Trade as much as you can. Rush to tier 2 without a barracks. Mass wyverns. 3 towers in front. Okay, hit them from the back.
From Marvel Studios, summer begins.
Hello, 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 everyone.
What?
Let's see. What's this crappy ad I'm watching?
How cute.
My
Formed a team.
Viedo not working. Microphone setting.
Thunderbolts?
It's cool.
I gotta restart my Viedo.
Marvel Studios
screwed.
Thunderbolts.
Can't call ourselves that.
Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
This thing, and Turin is abusing
Restarting my Viedo. Alright.
against him, which is exactly
Now
what he
what?
should be doing, right?
Okay, so welcome everyone. I am
But in the game, it's always hard to
back in WoW.
Yeah.
Skipped all the intro stuff. I want to get to the game screen because I am showing the Warcraft 3 tourney that Greggy's
There's
running,
almost none on the ladder.
and I'd like to watch that and
That's
don't
the
want
beauty
to
of
confuse
Turin, right?
anybody
He's beating so many
on
people
what's
with this
going on.
tactic,
So you can
nobody
see the
knows.
tournament
We
in
talked
the
about social
lower
man and deception and preparation, right? And he's doing that so well.
lower right.
I mean, Double Beast, that's such a hard thing because they go gargoyles, you're like, oh, I got to counter with bats. Then you're playing like a hit and run game, like, okay, who's going to go in first, the wyverns or the gargoyles? Okay, the guard's going in, I'm going to bat, but he walks out from a bat and you know, walking wyverns. It's actually
You've seen it, right?
very,
Happy versus Lynn.
yes, it's very difficult. I've
Yes.
played it, yes, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is difficult. And you don't have, like, if the expo actually comes up, you're still having the same problem, where Turin is going to make like 6 to 8 different units. Maybe get some Gargs and then he switch to Necromancers. The answer against Necro always, if it gets there, you need 4 Walkers with Dispel. Otherwise, there's no army in this world that can beat it. The best counter in the game is from Undead themselves, Destroyers. Other race, Orc needs Walkers, Human. Human is very weak against Necrowagon as well, if it comes up.
I mean, there's no world where you can beat them before it comes out, right? Because their base is so difficult.
There is, but it needs cleaner execution. The towers are going to keep shooting, so if you stand in the tower and you're showering in Spirit Tower shots, eventually you're going to burn out. So it needs to be quite clean. You need to know the priorities. You need to put your raiders on the tower. Once the acolytes come to repair, insta, put your wolves on it. Bam, shockwave, chain lightning, now they're dead. Ghouls come in from the flank, spread from the carrion swarm. Back off for a bit, fight the ghouls. Ghouls run away, back on the tower, kill acolytes. And then leave at the right time. And then come back at the right time. There's a lot of layers, which is why I love what Turin is doing, because he's not doing some cheese. Like some people may feel like it's cheap tactics or whatever. No, this is a multi-layered strategy where he understands many of the ins and outs.
And while doing all that, you can't make a mistake. It's like it's a strategy that's like prone to mistakes because it's so difficult to do. Whereas Warren kind of just like chill, get what you need.
Gets a lot of money.
When I was laying bed last night thinking about my loss to Turin, I talked to Xlot and we talked about siege engines. And it's always hard to connect with the high-level tactics Grubby explains, and something I like to throw in the mix is siege engines. You guys have that catapult, the orcs?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that do something there, you know?
Carrion Swarm also damages siege, so you would need to also bring
Oh.
peons in to repair. Those may also get hit by it. So it's also a little bit of a difficult matter to make a demo, bring it to battle, and actually have it survive long enough to be relevant. The orcs, the counter usually is to go with raiders. Now the problem is raiders take massive damage from ghouls and
Got a
skeletons.
lot going on
So
today.
They need to be very well controlled.
Let
if they ever just
us
try to happy-go-lucky go into the battle and start taking
check
hits
our
from ghoul
TTS.
skeletons, boom, they're toast.
Hi, chat.
So they need to be
Hi,
on a
chat.
separate
Yes,
control
hi,
group
chat.
where you pull them
Okay,
back
TTS should be
instantly and they don't
working.
fight
Anybody who
ghouls.
stops by, you can definitely
Okay, so
use the
let's say
TTS
that Red
to
Panda loses this game. He is
contact.
not eliminated from the tournament, correct? He just goes to the losers bracket.
Yes.
I need to go do a
And
lower.
in fact,
Torin goes to the final.
yes, and in fact, this finals is a
Stock
non-reset.
applause.
There's no double elimination grand finals with double back-to-back best of 3, best of 5.
What
It's
is
just
this?
a pure best of 5. So if 2 players theoretically are the 2 favorites for the tournament, where no one else can touch them, there is no disadvantage of losing to the other player once, except you have to play a lot more games in the
We're
lower
gonna go east.
bracket.
Okay. Makes sense. Not a late warm.
Somebody going to the expo here with the Acolyte?
I think Red Panda does
It's gonna be
full
about
crap.
this.
Go ahead.
I think it's gonna be about the same thing so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, why change?
Let's get my macro up.
Exactly. Don't fix what's not
That's what I
broken.
was thinking. That's what anyone thinks when you lose, when you're down 0-2. Your brain thinks, should I try something else, different hero, different style?
Yeah.
And that's the question
Let's
with
get
Red
my
Panda.
macro up.
But it is a Foster again.
Yeah.
He will try to one through that wall.
I mean, but I feel like maybe he does creep
Let's
first.
get a
this
mouse.
game. Maybe he doesn't try that poke.
Oh, I have it here.
In his eyes,
Everybody's
like,
sharing
oh,
it.
something wrong. I'm letting him take
Nice.
any camps at all.
Nice, my
Let's see what
macros
he
are
does.
count.
Level 1. He's about to
Nice.
spawn out. Is he going?
I wonder what he
Going
thinks the difference
Ah.
is.
Oh!
Nah, he's going.
Ah!
Does he have coaching between games? I
He-
don't think so, huh?
They
Doesn't
can
look
talk
like
a
it.
little bit. They can talk a little bit to their coach. His coach is Francis, a 2300 MMR orc. Turin got coached by Ultimate Dad, a 2200 MMR undead.
Ultimate Dad, I thought that's us.
Bro! Yeah. That is us, bro. Us.
You have a
Chat-
kid now, Tyler? I didn't know.
Yeah!
How old?
Beautiful baby girl. She just turned 1.
Damn. Best thing.
It's...
But you never sleep ever again.
Nope, and it's miserable. And my stream's like, T1, where's all your energy, bro? It's like, dude, I'm not 20 anymore.
Dude, I
I
know.
can't be yelling and shit like I used to. I'm so
Yeah.
tired. Okay,
I sometimes feel like if he would send 2 wolves to that Acolyte, he kills the Acolyte there, right?
Yep.
He's actually creep jacking here, though. That's something that we have not seen at all. This is brand new.
And he has a cloak, and there's no dust on the Dreadlord, which means he gets 1 free pass against Sleeps Around.
Oh, he killing.
Actually, the
Going
best item he could get.
after
Whoa!
stalkers?
Turin goes to tier 2. He doesn't like expansion on this map?
Is that a stalker? Oh,
I don't think the
Is
camp's
this
that
stalker?
hard.
It's not.
this is stalker.
There
Yep.
was an Acolyte on the way. It's like he changed his decision.
I think he's
Oh,
just
you're
trying
right. Did he?
I think he's just trying to be unpredictable. I don't see any gameplay reason why he shouldn't try to do it again. Red Panda is near.
Oh, he's even doing Death Camp now, man.
That's a really
Turin
tough.
is
so much
so
for
efficient
Panda.
this time.
Yeah.
What?
It's so much Red Panda because now he's gonna keep checking that expo, anticipating. Oh, he's expoing. He's
Somebody's
expoing.
killing my
He's expoing.
stalkers, are they? Somebody killing my stalkers?
Big bites.
Turin is just really showing the brains in this tournament. Big brain.
When I tell people they see Dreadlord, I say it's Expo 100% of the time. Then I thought, wait a minute, sometimes people may play things suboptimally. So I changed my coaching answer to 95% of the time. And yet I didn't really believe it would be done. But Turin here is intentionally playing one-base Dreadlord.
I'm out of range.
But Panda is creeping this game.
Yeah.
Way different game already.
Yep.
Counts him. Knows how many he has.
But this brings me back to when I see Turin untouched, it makes me cringe. It's so scary.
He's got a lot of health on that Dreadlord. That's not a good hero to focus. Ring, Gauntlet, and
Where
Up to
is my
Vitality.
drops?
About to get
Where
his
are my
level 3.
drops?
Red Panda did creep, but he grabbed really small camps. I feel like a lot of people don't know that Farseer and 2 sets of wolves can take big camps, like this orange camp, this red camp, this orange camp. You can just use 2 sets of wolves. He took a lot of little things, so now he's level 2. Still gonna be in a situation where he's out-farmed by this Dreadlord of Turin.
Yep.
He is spotted here. He's walking a little bit close though.
Cannot wait to get feral form.
Summons.
This is painful to
Look
farm.
like 2.
Yep, it's getting slowed
Stalker.
by the snare caster.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Get skills.
Killing the cougar too. Yep.
A god can bleed. But then
Yep,
he
that
has
falls-
a little wave.
Well, deny it. No. Now he actually gets that. Still got a lot of XP though. But...
Could be a class of attack. He's gonna clear the class of attack +5, pretty good. Has to guzzle the clarity or use 2 heal salves. Looks like he's gonna use the double heal salve, pick up the claws. Okay, what's Turin doing? Mass ghouls from tier 2. Double crypt ghouls. He's such a different player, man. It's really good to see.
But it works. That's beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, he stumbled up on him here.
Gotta split your headhunters.
First
Looks like he's kinda
one.
doing it. If you chase someone, Turin knows. When people chase you, they turn into a snake, which means perfect lineup for Sea Swarm.
Yeah, and it's a pain in the ass to heal those turks unless those headhunters unless he has Troll Region.
Yep.
Which I don't really feel Troll Region that much ever. I'll be honest with you.
It's really good. It's good, man.
Okay, I'll start getting them. I buy it and I'm like, they're not even fucking healing.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't look at it. It's kind of like looking at the clock when you're streaming. If you don't,
Okay.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, you have to. It's not. It's, swear to God, it's not moving. But I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
By the way, Red Panda, he doesn't actually need bestiary. He could just do headhunters and walkers. The way that this game has been going, the raiders don't get him anything.
What?
Quick move on the peons.
No drops? What is going on? What's this?
You see Red Panda improve
What
during the
are they?
series with the burrows here.
By the way, he
Peon's
can.
dying is very bad because his
How the
strong
hell are
pull-up
they,
so he cannot make new ones.
Cenarians.
Red Panda should
Any
go deep.
Peon death is terrible.
He should go deep. Oh, by the way, the tier 3 was cancelled. Turin wants to have that Black Citadel, the Halls of the Dead firing. Red Panda goes for the backline. He's killing many ghouls. This looks really good for him. TP by Red Panda. He blinked first. Sorry, TP by Turin. He blinked first.
Yep, he's gonna TP out, call some mayhem. Got a ziggurat. Is that even?
And he denied tier 3.
Oh, true, he did deny tier 3.
Yeah. He needs to build an acolyte now.
I mean, arguably,
You see once
Turin.
again Turin's mindset. You get attacked, I'm gonna just go to your base now. But now Red Panda knows about it. He goes into the burrow, he finds the damage, TP's out. The first small weaknesses are seen in Turin here.
Turin, again, Slaughterhouse, Temple of the Damned. He's going tier 3. He's getting his final duel in. Is at 30 pop, boots of speed, planning more shenanigans. Red Panda gonna farm up his Tauren Chieftain. He's getting his Raider Ensnare, which again,
Die.
you don't need Raiders against this pretty much almost at all. You could just use Shadow for
Please
Hex to
Stalker
catch the
Glove.
Dreadlord eventually.
Whatever.
In this, by the way.
Far away.
Oh, here we go.
Look up again. Oh man,
He
it's
doesn't have
dead.
that much mana. Like a cast.
Look at that Dreadlord. This is why I uninstall and go back to easy games. Oh, and boom. I mean, you get... Yeah.
Damn, just annoying as shit. He said, stop it. Like, even right here, where he lost whatever. And also, he's not mining.
Oh, I don't even get anything from this guy.
Just do a speed scopes around.
Sure, yeah.
Skip the alphas. He didn't even give me a drop.
Very easy.
Bastards.
He had no TP, he had no staff. You just did that. Nothing.
Just walked
What
away.
is
That buys
this?
some time to tech.
I'm out of range.
Meat wagons coming up.
Stalkers.
Oh boy. You have a Torn Totem? No, he does not. It'll be
Die.
bit of the same.
Grim.
Yeah, gonna probably be a bit of the same.
A lot of the games in tournament are sweeps. They're very, very one-sided.
Yeah, but surely,
Alpha.
I don't think next will. Like that.
The alpha.
Next
5%?
couple
Too
series.
deep.
Yeah.
Alpha.
The Viper Sing was still that one, then
Alphas?
after that just sweep.
This is
Brother.
so greedy.
The
Where
question of the
are
tournament
all
seems to be right now who can find a solution to Turin.
Yep. Not a lot of time to do it in either. Give people a week to prepare for it, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
they're all meeting Dreadlord for the first time, probably ever in their lives. And they're struggling with it. So this expansion is weird. It's going to give Red Panda a lot of money. Okay, what's he going to use the money for? He only has Barracks and Beastry. That means Mass,
Hello.
Headhunter, Raider Coda, Wyvern Bat. That's it. That doesn't beat Necro Wagon. Because the enemy has free units, you don't. Now, what's the balance? What's the counterbalance to free units in games? In
Whack 'em.
StarCraft 2, you're just fucked. You have Swarmos, it's GG, you rage quit, you quit the game forever, you become a full-time streamer. But in Warcraft 3, the counterbalance to summons is experience. You get high-level heroes. That also happens to help with ghouls. However, he doesn't have Dispel, so he's expanding to get more money without having Torrent Totem to get Dispel. At this point, in order to catch up and get Dispel, he needs double Torrent Totem, but Red Panda seems to be unaware.
Oh, so he probably hasn't played against Meat Dragon
Ever.
in general. I've played against it a shit ton. I've played 1,000 games. He has like 150
Stalker?
games.
Yeah,
He just hasn't experiences to know what he's supposed to build.
yes.
That is what it is. Oh shit, he has no shot here. Yeah.
why
Okay,
aren't-
now he's building it.
But why aren't his coaches telling... Well, not to blame them, but...
Oh, blame it! Oh, drama! Holy shit. Rubby shoot shots.
I took it back. It was close. It was close. He's making
I
Totem.
think
man.
that a lot of important series actually on PK.
It's all Dreadlord. It's all Dreadlord recently, especially against Orc and Human.
One more claw.
And it works so well. I've been checking his match history, and he just crushes everyone with that. He barely loses. I think he had one loss, if I'm right, against MK first. And a guy in your chat said a beautiful thing. That you need to lock down this Dreadlord somehow. You need to find kills on it or do something to it.
Yeah, MK is good too.
Did you guys feel you orcs did maybe a Blade Master or something? Could be a bigger threat to that Dreadlord?
Oh yeah, but they didn't practice it, and it's actually hard to play. Yeah. Like if a Farseer player switches to Blades, they will lose like 200 armor if they haven't practiced it.
Oh wow.
Nice dodge on the Sea Swarm there. I don't think that second Swarm did anything.
I don't feel like I had this problem in Iron Forge.
Not making
I don't remember any bad drops. I think so.
Losing sometime.
Come on.
Rebuild that burrow as well.
50%. Did I get it?
Time for his Mancers.
He forgot the goals!
Ah, fuck.
What is
Let's
this
see
blue
counts
stuff?
if you can secure it.
Okay, do you know how that happened, Tommy?
Nice.
What? Cougar? I don't see any
Because they turned
cougars.
workers, yeah. He did. This happened before to him in the tournament.
Oh yeah, you. I watched a lot of you saying that. Yes.
I got that
I
noise.
was watching when you said that.
How do people play without quest
He can bleed.
You
love?
see that black tree over
Gift
there?
quest. It's crazy.
That killed 5
It's like
ghouls. This tree
impossible.
right here.
To wander aimlessly for hours, trying to figure out where the hell am I gonna go
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
to kill this stuff.
His guys are working full mana.
What do you mean? He's on one base against 2. He just lost 5 ghouls and a TP killing 1 peon.
Yeah, but he has no
Cougar time.
Spirit Walkers.
He's making
Only
it
need
sense.
4. If you could just give me, I guess I have to kill 8 of
But
them.
this looks the first time where Red Panda has a big out.
Yep.
The
Red
question,
Panda,
the looming level 6 Dreadlord is still there though.
Red Panda's in a winning
Get some
position.
picks.
He just cancelled Spiked Barricades to get the lumber necessary
Whack
to
'em.
make a Shredder. This Shredder
Whack.
is such an OP worker.
Whack.
It takes care of all your lumber issues. You just need 1 or 2 minutes and boom, you're done. We've got walkers producing. There's the walker upgrade. First walker with
Nice.
Dispel. Now, I do think that he had little experience, possibly, at using walkers. He's got some weird things with his Raider, TC, AFK. He's sorting his groups clearly. Okay, all you guys, group 1. Headhunters, group 2. Is walker in group 3 or is it just being
Whack 'em.
forgotten?
Whack.
This rectangle, bro. What are we doing here?
Oh, I need more cougars.
I was thinking
This
this.
rectangle.
No, I got a control group.
What the hell is it?
Imagine having 3 groups for units. What is this? Come on.
You don't
Oh,
have
one more,
3 groups?
2 more claws.
Dude, what?
But Xlord
That's
tried to
like
teach
high
you
level.
control groups, Tommy. What have you been doing?
Hey, I had 2 control groups. I was so proud of myself. I went to my wife. I have 2 control groups, girl. God damn it.
What did she say?
She said, "Shut up, you weirdo," and feed the kid.
That's fair.
Where?
It's interesting to write that you have this tournament full of StarCraft 2 legends, but the Total War Warhammer guy is the biggest threat right now.
Yeah. I lost a show match against him in an RTS. Other RTS.
Huh? Sorry, Kayla came in. You lost against somebody, Grubby?
Yeah, I
Oh.
lost to Turin in Dune Spice Wars. It's an RTS 4X hybrid. To be fair,
Wait.
I had 50 hours in the game. He had 150. I played against him, show match, him and a friend, me and my brother. We lost. I have 3 brothers.
3 brothers?
Yes,
They game?
but they're not all famous like your brother.
Okay. True. Erob's very famous. Okay, actually spot. Oh my god, that Raider got 1 shot. Yeah, Poly
Nice
too,
damage
yep.
on the Dreadlord. And there is
His
shut down
army's
the Dreadlord.
massive.
Look at that. Shut down the Dreadlord and you actually will survive. Nice.
He's hiding all his units in that top corner though.
True.
His base.
But this time,
He's
his units
playing so
don't
awkward,
have
that's
3-2
I think I see some
upgrades because he
cougars here.
doesn't have an expansion.
Nope, that's a
He's trying to
prowler.
farm Dreadlord.
Where
level
are my
5. And he does
cougars?
this by once he gets creep level capped at 5
Oh, that's a lot of
to get
herbs.
the rest of his XP from pickoffs on units
So
and
tempted
peons.
to get these
But now he
herbs.
doesn't have the money to sponsor all these exploits.
Nope.
Zeppelin, Staff of Telly, Invis, TP.
That's a
It's
prowler.
very expensive. And meanwhile, Red Panda has a 70 pop already. I think Turin doesn't know that there is an expansion, which is interesting because he was usually quite good at finding these things.
Oh wait, so you don't think he knows there's expansion down bot side at all?
Remember when he did
No way.
the Dreadlord attack where he ended up losing 5 ghouls on the tree? He walked right
Huh?
past the expansion that had 80% burrow, 5 peons naked. He went to the main. The calamity happened where he lost 5 ghouls. He TP'd out. He could have just gone for the expo. He didn't have vision because it was nighttime. So I truly believe he doesn't know.
Maybe you're just saying like, fuck it, who gives a shit if he does?
Range strike. Oh,
He would
Centaur?
I've seen Turin enough. He sends ghouls there. He would at least put
Should
one
kill
or
the
two ghouls
Centaur.
there to strength.
He's going out now.
Let's test this
Oh yeah,
Centaur.
here we go.
That's what I like about Warcraft so much. It doesn't matter who has expo and stuff. When two armies crash, that's when the cards are getting counted finally.
Bro, that is such an undead army, by the way, isn't it?
Yep. This is how Blizzard
Kind of the army
imagined.
offers to,
Out of
the
campaign, yeah.
This is how Blizzard imagined undead would be played, but how people actually
Yeah.
play is mass fiends.
The way he walks around the map looks like a cutscene in Warcraft 3 campaign.
Exactly. Yeah.
We
Exactly.
arrive. Let us kill these orbs.
Alright, here we go. Oh, he's putting his
Are
groups
you talking to me?
Beats wagons in the back.
Go get the
But
abomination.
oh, Ian. I'm the scroll the beast.
Hi,
Yep. Scroll the beast.
punk.
Alright, here come the summons. Here we go.
And that's the problem. The summons just stand there.
Is that a
doing
cougar?
damage.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're too big. I think he's handling it pretty well for now. But more coming out, more coming out. They still have a shit ton of mana. Okay, he dinks 3 here. Dink 2. This
Ooh, this looks nice.
is pretty
nice
this is pretty
shockwave.
good. This
Great
still has full
shockwave.
mana. Shadow Hunter gets his heal off with the mana pot. Can he do it? Can Red Panda slay the Titan? Oh, he's... Shadow needs to heal. Ew, he gets the heal off.
The heals.
Shockwave level 3. It looks really good for Red Panda, but Turin killed a lot. Chain Lightning kills everything.
Oh my god, he's running away! He made him run!
Dreadlord has full mana. Another
Oh, he's
carrion
going back
swarm
to
kills
level
2.
two.
He's
He
level
has
6.
mana. Oh my god.
Drop it.
This is actually the
He
campaign
has to
now.
drop it, it's his only chance! Drop it on Shadowhunter's fucking cranium! Oh, he does! Oh my god, a combo!
Dude, that looked like a
Oh,
duel.
It's parsing right now, all his units are low! It's a one-man show! Two-man show! Him and his summon is pushing him back!
Sea Swarm
All by
coming.
himself!
Sea Swarm.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
The Infernal's killing
Look at
everything.
Paul!
Godo
oh
number
my
1.
God, turns
Farseer!
destroying.
Farseer! Wait, there's not enough mana for Sea Swarm, but soon he has enough.
He's
He
not
doesn't.
going to get slumped!
He doesn't sleep. He doesn't sleep. He hits it once, twice. He has boots. DC
Oh my
needs
God.
to
Catch him!
block. Oh, he stopped moving. He
Holy
gets
shit.
killed.
Panda got
He
destroyed.
full buys, but he stops back here. TC does have an Ankh. TC has an Ankh. Does he blow it here?
Speed scroll. Wait, but there's Sea Swarm. He hexes to stop the Sea Swarm. TC tries to run away. He's running away with the speed
Raiders about
scroll.
to come out with Send. Raiders out! Raiders out!
Gonna try to get the Infernal. This could give a lot of experience. That's level 4 for the Shadow with a higher level Hex. If he gets the Infernal, Turin is not looking at it right now. Turin is counter-expanding, by the way.
Aye.
Shadow gets level 4. No, not quite. Not quite level 4, but Red Panda survived. He had a running
Level
expansion
10.
all this time.
Actual
Holy-
cinema.
He just barely gets that haunted gold mine started in the top side right now. He just needs to heal up, get his units back, get Farseer back, and go. This is crazy.
Please.
Oh, man.
Father had 4,000 resources behind this that he's now able to use.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No way!
Oh, the Dreadlord was coming out. He's playing Dota now.
He really
Okay, one more.
clutched that? Holy shit.
Did you see
And it brings me
the
back to this.
Did you see the
brings me back to
supply
this idea,
count?
You gotta lock down this Dreadlord.
Did you see the supply count heading into that battle?
No, mine's bugged.
It was like 75 against 50.
Jesus.
And Turin went
I mean, he
even.
played that fight. I feel like
Dreadlord one-man army.
Yeah, I feel like Red Panda fighting in that little choke was actually pretty good because it funnels the summons
There's a
in.
cougar.
So they're not so far spread out.
Cougar.
TP purchased.
Check my cougar.
Expo is finished. There's a walker
There,
there.
check my cougar.
Big T!
Wait, he has no Infernal yet. He's 30 seconds away from getting Infernal again. That's going to be a really big impactful ult. Red Panda doesn't have
it?
the Spirit Walker count.
Is it?
Dude, where the hell is his
No!
army? He's 72 pop, but where is it?
Oh, come on, man.
2 walkers AFK.
Give me a drop.
Not in the control group.
The nerfs, man, the nerfs.
Oh,
Everyone gets nervous when they face an Infernal.
he still doesn't see him.
Still very equal game, huh?
Oh my god, he actually just doesn't see him. He's gonna be like, where are my walkers? Oh, he sees them now.
You lose this fight against Infernal. Farseer isn't back yet. Kodos are completely useless in this fight. He's trying to hex the Dreadlord to delay the coming of Carrion Swarm. Red Panda pulls back. He doesn't have a heal scroll.
Hi, welcome to my
He's found
stream.
the Spirit Walkers, finally. And the first Tauren is on the field. That's going to help tank a little bit. Second Tauren being made.
How are you doing? Hello, welcome to my stream.
How are you doing? I am just chilling, watching this Warcraft 3 tournament and playing my World of Warcraft.
And during all this time, Turin just feels cool, right? He feels
How
like
are
he's
you
never
today?
in a bad position.
I mean, he's focusing the Infernal guy. I honestly don't think it's that bad.
It's kind of okay, actually, for Red Panda. He's killing a lot. Shockwave, he leaves the Infernal nearly dead, and now finishes it off. That's a big kill. Farseer comes back in. Red Panda looks like he's holding.
Get it, take me away!
Oh, kill the meat
7
wagon.
to 8. 8
Nice.
to 9. I should just
Oh my
kill the
god, he
harpies
focused
first.
that shit, and it was actually worth it.
Go kill the harpies first.
Grand final game here, man.
At Ken Shogo, thanks for reply 3.
He killed an Infernal with
Hi.
1500 health and 6
How
armor
are you
by targeting
doing?
it with his Tauren Chieftain and a bunch of other units.
I'm enjoying
a really nice job. He's got
my
6 hero
day.
levels.
This is
4, 4,
Taurus.
5. Red
Taurus,
Panda
okay.
probably having PTSD. He had a
I think you
triple
can see
hero
the stream.
8-pop army,
Yeah, you can
and
see
he
the
lost to
stream
a
I'm
single
watching.
level 10 Dreadlord.
Oh no,
One
he's
of
gonna
his
kill all my
early-
centaurs.
No, sorry, not Dreadlord. Demon Hunter.
No.
He had 80 pop and he lost to 1 level 10 Demon Hunter. I wonder if he's
I
thinking
guess
about
I can
that
help
now,
this
going
guy
up
out.
against this increasingly high level Dreadlord that's
Wow.
peppering his army with sea storms over and over.
And the Dreadlord going to Expo now. Are we able to burst in time?
Closer.
Quick reaction!
Nice reaction.
Holy
Beautiful.
shit!
Very nice. Such an improvement from the first and second game.
Oh yeah.
And there's the Wyvern. Good drive.
Oh yeah, he did get one.
Look at the upgrade on the Wyvern.
Interesting.
3-1. He's fast again.
Does he see it again? Another 10? Look how he's locked in.
But does he see it again? Oh, not bad.
Find out. It's fine.
Just do that, Tyler.
Yeah, I just need to do that. I'll get it again.
He's back.
He's going for the expo here. He has his army's on the base.
Okay, that one hit pretty well, the Carrion Swarm. By the way, mains are running
Oh
out
my god!
soon.
Wow. That damage.
He's not gonna make that. How's just gonna fall? This is all his gold income, guys.
He's defending. He's trying to defend, actually. Dreadlord's coming back with Infernal 30-second cooldown. This is a window to exploit. Of course, Red Panda doesn't know that it's not up.
Okay, he kills the slaughter. He can't rebuy this. He has no money.
5 Farseer. Grubby, you think that Red Panda should have more health scroll awareness here?
Yes.
Health scrolls would help a lot?
You need 1 heal scroll for every single Carrion Swarm.
Going
If you
to
go
the
up against someone with
heartbeats.
500 mana, you need 5 heal scrolls. If you have a lot of money,
And now-
keep emptying the shop. People don't buy enough.
Get out of here.
And Turin is doing the Turin thing again. He doesn't fight you, he just goes to your base.
I mean, he's gonna have to fight. He has no gold. He
Ah,
has
that's
no gold.
4 dead peons.
That guy, Turin.
Oh, and these are also going to be extra corpses.
I hate guys like that.
Turin to summon Skeleton Strong. He's starting already.
Just come into your base, just kill your
I'm
troops.
gonna see level 10, boys.
At Ken Shogo BTW, I wanted to ask if I can make some arts for your channel if it...
He has no gold mine. I think it has to indicate.
Oh, that's
Does he just TP out?
kind of you to offer.
He has nothing.
I'm not really looking for art right now. I think I'm good.
Hex on the Dreadlord to prevent the first
Have a
Carrion
nice
Swarm.
little
I like
PNG
it. Walker's trying to
tuber
get in
that I
position. There's a
enjoy.
dispel.
Pretty cute.
Level 60 seed.
And I don't know. I think I'm okay.
Totally. He might be doing it.
But thanks for the
We are
offer.
serious, beautiful, beautiful. And it's so interesting to see how Red
Jeez, I'm
Panda
gonna die.
grows during
Die,
these 3
right?
games. And learns from his mistakes, and now might actually take his game.
It's over. TC has
Yeah, I'm not looking for art right now, but thanks for offering.
Infernal's down.
TC has double revive, actually. Ank of Reincarnation
Oh,
and
yeah,
his ult. Good luck beating TC's ass
Herbs.
3 times.
Oh,
Hex is available.
Alright, time
Look
to
at
kill
Hex,
some
but
harpies.
he didn't see it coming.
I was holding off and killing these harpies for a long time.
Chilling the whole time.
Just because
Holy crap.
all
he
this
saved
stuff is
4
around
beams.
the edges of the
You could heal wave them too.
starter area, and I just want to get things done. It just feels bad running around.
Gotta try one more time.
I guess that's part of the game.
I want to play Wolf now.
Exploring the area.
For what? What makes it? No way.
So now you have the heals, you have the big Giga Chat
Ooh,
Torrent
that's a
guy, man.
nice
It's cool.
fat drop.
This is awesome.
I need to target something first.
This guy.
It's like,
Oh, get my
You'll get that Red Lord, man.
mana up
Once
before I
again,
strike.
creeping up. This time he's gonna get the wave since he's invisible.
After I
Yes,
finish
Can't count that.
this
There's
one,
nothing
with
you're gonna
the
do about that.
Well, you're gonna
Dwarven
make
Digging and
spend
Eager
TP.
Little
There's more
One. I
peons
wanted
at
to do
home.
level
He's
8s.
got 8 peons at home. These peon losses are immaterial. He's trying to bait the sea swarm. Oh my god, he did it! Red Panda was like, bet you can't, sea swarm me,
Wait,
sea
this is
swarm
kind
me.
of next level.
And he bit.
It should makes you feel bad as a player.
A bit, yeah.
Well,
I
because
Two
you're like, I'm not sure I
talents.
could do
Alright,
that.
I got a lot more killing
yeah,
to
I would have
do.
lost. I wouldn't have done that.
I think the harpies are easy to
I think
kill.
the fights are pilotable, but getting to the fights, I think I would have.
Not
For
the
base
melee
level,
ones.
Nice.
Very good.
Ranged
Very nice
attackers,
job, oh, Hex.
not so fun to
Shockwave,
fight
lightning.
as a.
Chain.
Yes,
GG!
That's a GG, Chet! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
God damn
Torn
it.
Falls!
Panda got him!
my
This
god.
guy is beatable.
I'm out of
Panda got
And
him!
it came out of what you said, Grubby, of creeping early and not going to the base like that.
Yeah, don't go to the
Coach
base.
Stiff.
Yes, yes!
Coach told him. Or he thought of it himself. Good job.
I mean, it's not
Very
working
nice
when you
by
go to
Red
the
Panda.
base.
Getting
It
those
showed.
levels, getting a little bit of extra
That's a
items,
witch.
a little bit of
And
extra gold,
harpies.
not running the risk of randomly losing your town portal. Very nice.
Oh, he also did not try to expand that game. Torin didn't. Or if he just goes back to that.
That's
I want
true.
to see
Why,
He's
Tyrion-
standing up
camera.
right now, guys. He's hyped up.
why do you think that's the case? Why did he just decide not to expand?
Oh, I'm missing my thorns.
I don't.
Ads,
best cars for the
ads.
money are
Alright,
Hondas,
let's get
Honda
Squint Fury
cars, SUVs, and
Harpy.
vans.
These are easier to kill than the witches.
Drive the
I like
best. A
witches.
new Honda from just $259
Kill the
a month,
harpies.
or buy the best for thousands less with 0% financing for 72 months. The 2025 Honda Accord, Civic, Passport, and Odyssey have been named the best cars for the money by U.S. News and World Report. Ask
I do like logo,
and search
banner,
local Honda dealers
emotes,
today.
overlays, VTuber model, sub badges, intro, outro, gaming room and animated stuff, etc.
Oh,
Red
that's-
Heart.
For a limited time only, get
That's
up to
cool.
50% off select mattresses, like up to 50%
Yeah,
off ceiling mattresses, and up to
Yeah, like I
50%
said, that's
off
really
beauty
cool.
rest mattresses.
I'm not looking for
Plus,
art
get
right now,
10%
so
bonus with the purchase of any
thanks for
Evergreen
offering.
mattress. The spring clearance sale is on now at Mancini's Sleep World.
oh, this ads. Let me mute the ads. How many more ads do I got? 1 minute. I hate listening to ads. Is he dead? He's not dead. Whack. Alright, got one more talent to go, one more talent to go. I guess I could fight a witch. Oh, I hate fighting witches. Yeah,
I
but
don't have
screw it. Let's just nuke them down.
Boy, man. You have a girl?
target.
Yeah, Mila, baby. No, her name's Saber. Did she already laugh? Did you already make her laugh? It's all the time. It's fucking amazing. That's the coolest shit ever. It's like crazy how, like, especially someone like you, right? When Twitch is going well, you have these thousands of viewers and everything, but nothing comes close to a kid. Nothing comes close. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you. None of this shit matters. Yeah. Like, I've been streaming a lot less. Just like, chat. If you have kids who understand, I have an opportunity where I can not completely stream all the time, but I can spend more time. If you ask any dad in the world, would you like to spend 8 hours with your son or daughter every day? I bet most of them are going to say yes. Yeah.
Wind Fury Sorceress, Dominance of the Skies.
And I'm like, oh fuck, I don't want to go back.
I don't want to do that
But
one.
like letting a second, you feel like a second will be happening one day already.
Dominance of the
Yeah, we're going
Skies.
for, my girlfriend was 5.
Ugh, it's too
I
far.
went 3.
It's too far away.
Boy.
Bam, but I don't want to come back.
We always wanted more, but I feel now it's not
right.
that easy, right? There's a lot of that stuff.
Let us
But it's not
do
easy, man.
these level 8s.
It's actually way harder than people think. Like,
8, 8,
right now, it's actually hard. Just dealing
7.
with them, like the first year, it's
Dwarven Digging. Broken
Some friends
Tools.
say the second
There's
kid is
that.
ultra hard, some say the second kid you don't even feel it. You never know. But I'm winning so much share with one kid, man. I'm gonna be bold as fuck after the second.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do that one.
No,
So we'll run through run through
I cut
town,
it all
drop off these quests, and
But
then
you know, man, the deep talk, I always
get
feel
to
like
the
when you one day on in your deathbed, you don't think about sub count of followers or fame. You always think about the kids and the family. I think. Yeah. So chat out there, get a nice girl, be nice, and if you know what I mean. Yeah. It's fun. Dude, you're an advocate for kids as well. Yeah, I love it, man.
Can you drop your Discord or Instagram in chat, please?
If you're just gonna ask me for art, I am not gonna do that. Sorry. I told you multiple times I'm not looking for art. If you're here to get art, me to hire you for art, I'm not gonna do it. But if you want to join and hang out and chat, that's fine. But I don't want to get people telling me, oh, let me show you my art, and then I'm like, no, I don't really want your art. So yeah, no offense, but yeah, you're just wasting your time, wasting my time, kind of pissing me off too. So thanks for offering, but my answer is no. So have a nice day, I guess.
Watch Craig Ball with them. Oh, it's gonna be so sick. Oh, is yours? 2.5. 2.5. So he's talking.
Talking about dad stuff. Oof.
Yeah, quite nice, quite nice.
Awesome.
I did just
Alright.
started to like self-stand. Not long yet.
Should have talked about the game. Back to my game. Until we get the next match, and then I'll tune back in. There's so many enemies. Makes it so hard to run around. I really don't want to fight right now. I want to level up, get my quests done. Level up. Your kindness surprises me, Druid, with the Galax raid crippled the tournament.
If you are interested, then add me on Discord, Lana_Lien, or on Instagram, Lanalia1.
No, not interested, but thank you. Have a nice day. As the immediate threat of the Gallic has been addressed, perhaps you can seek out a member of the nearby village and speak on my behalf. Yeah, okay, the Centaur, okay. Yeah. I guess there's a follow-up quest. Let's do that. Okay. La 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 la. Off the Bloodhoof Village. I think they're talking about the games now. Let's get back.
Red Panda, do it and send it to Game 5. Will we see?
A match ball game, right?
Match bull?
Panda needs to win this.
Rubber match.
Let's get in.
I think it's called rubber match sometimes. Match point. I've never heard match pool.
Oh, match point.
Town
Oh,
Club.
okay.
A match ball, yeah. Germany, you say match game. Match ball game.
Match ball? Like ball or pool?
Go there next.
Match ball, like BALL, yeah. Match ball.
Right, but this isn't sports.
Like in volleyball, they have the match ball.
Okay.
Are you has right now? Is he gonna be able to do it against a possible Dreadlord for the 4th time?
I think it's gonna be Dreadlord for sure.
Yeah, I don't think he changes anything. I think he probably just
They
goes
dueling?
back to what he did the first game. I wonder if Red Panda goes
Guess so.
creeping though, exactly like he did. Surely that was intentional. His coaches told him to start creeping. He didn't just do that by luck.
It felt adaptive. Like he started on Turin's side of the map after poking an Acolyte. So it wasn't like the completely blinders on, monomaniacally focused on creeping. He went to the other side of the map, showed himself. Maybe that's part of what influenced
Get the
Turin.
claws I sent you to gather, the Thunderhorn water well flows into.
So he's
Got
stand
it,
by,
man.
able to
Relax.
disrupt while the creep camp starts. That's a thing a lot of people don't fully realize. Is like the best time to strike the Dreadlord is not when he's waiting to receive you in his main. It's right as he starts the creep camp. That's when you want to.
In harmony with it.
Ah. Oh, I missed the whole dialogue.
Peace, friend.
Oh, okay. Do you have the claws I sent you?
Walk with the Earthmother.
What the hell, man? Stop.
What brings you here?
Shit.
The winds.
Me.
Thank you, adventurer. The purity with which these beasts hunt is vital in the creation of the next cleansing totem. The goblins will never learn the difference between contending with the land and living in harmony with it.
Yes, sure. 600. That's pretty good. Alright.
I've been expecting you.
Totem is made. Now I gotta do something with the totem?
Totem is ready, adventurer. And again, it is your task to perform the ritual of cleansing. Go to the Thunderhorn Waterwell, north of the village, and use the Thunderhorn cleansing totem in your ritual. After you do this, return to me. May the spirits guide you.
Alright. Let's do that. Drop off this one too. Let's drop this off. Alright.
Peace, friend.
Who fears a deadly foe? Stood strength in battle is only rivaled by desire for fresh meat.
You have done well,
You've done well.
adventurer. You seem well prepared to travel onward. Let the wind always be at your back.
Alright. Making money. Making money. Other quests? A baker's quest.
I have just the thing for you.
Greetings, friend. Might I interest you in a loaf of bread? But if it's not bread you're looking for and wish for work, I might have a task with you. My friend Krishka owns the inn of Orgrimmar. In many of her letters she wrote that she is unable to produce my special flour and can't provide her customers with the Mulgore spiced bread. Okay. Okay, Krishka. It is by the Earthmother's love that adventurers such as you find their path to me, or I'd never be able to communicate with her. If you wish to aid me, I will give you a sack of flour and the recipe for it. All you have to do is bring it to Grishka. I hear our newest mischievous allies, the goblins, have raised a Zeppelin tower close to Thunderbluff. Villagers say it takes you straight to Duratar, right over the barrens. Here, let me get the sack. Grishka will have a reward for you. Okay.
Goodbye.
I know how to get there. Alright, I'll do it in time.
What
Being
brings
bloodhood.
you here?
Land has been good to our people, Druid. We must be thankful for our good fortune. Okay. Hello, Jotun Skyhorn. Do you have the broken tools? Oh, no, I don't.
May the eternal sun
How about a
shine
Kodo
on you.
hunt? Kodo is the mightiest of beasts of Mulgore, and therefore the greatest of its hunts. You are ready, young Druid, to hunt them yourself. You have probably already seen the Kodo herds wandering Mulgore during your earlier travels. Find one of the herds and challenge its matriarch and bull. Kodos are not aggressive creatures, but they are fearsome when provoked. You will need all the skills you have learned to overcome their elders, Taran. Return to me when you've conquered them. Alright.
We shall meet again.
Kill some Kodo. I could do that. I kill things all the time. Hello, Skirn White Cloud. Scorn White Cloud? Scorn White Cloud. Come closer, young one. In my time I could hear the flutter of a prey's beating heart. But now you must speak up if you want your words heard the hunter's way.
You are eager to explore, I can tell. I too had the lust to wander. Once, wander, and hunt. For hunting is a Tauren's greatest honor. If you truly wish to follow the ways of the hunter, then Milor Stonehoof can show you the path. He is in Thunderbluff, on the Hunter's Rise, and to show him your skill and resolve, bring him the claws of the Flatland Prowlers of Mulgore. They are tough and cunning, fitting prey for a young adventurer on the hunter's path.
Okay.
Ancestors watch over you.
Sisters watch over you too, buddy. Alright, where are we going? We are going in here, talking to my druid trainer. She's gonna tell me there's a quest to get my bed wall. I'm guessing. But I know. Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, I would be delighted to train you. We are the preservers of the balance, now and forever, as Cenarius has taught us. Never forget this. Seeking acceptance. I have never heard such a strange tale, and I struggle to believe it to be true. We have never known the centaur to be anything but beast seeking our extinction. If she is yet true to her word, perhaps I can assist. Oh, okay. While we have received vague rumors of the centaur that strikes at her own kind, striking at our enemies is not enough to earn our favor, not for a centaur. She must show respect and understanding toward our traditions and customs in a way that centaur are incapable. Venture to the North Prairie across the lake, acquire pelts from the prairie stalkers. Bring them to her. She will know what to do if she is true to her word. Eh? How's she gonna know what to do with pelts? Heeding the call. This is it.
Friend, it has come to my attention that Turak Rune Totem has put out word that he wishes to speak with you.
Okay.
It seems that your training as a druid is about to take on a new life, and he will be training you personally. Turak is one of the Archdruid's assistants. He is known as a wise and patient druid, and he should teach you well. He is located in Thunderbluff, inside the Cenarian Circle's main tent on the Elder Rise.
Okay.
Ancestors watch over you.
Alright. Another quest? Where is this? It's another exclamation mark. Where is the exclamation mark? Hello? Outside here? Who is this beckoning me with their quest? Who is that? Is this? Oh no! Let's clear things up. Ah. Just a bug of the system. Prairie Stalker pelts. Man, I'm endlessly roaming this plane, man. What is this? Cleanse. I guess I could go here, kill these guys, do the cleansing, get this, go back down there. What is this? Kodo Bull Hunt? Yeah, I'm gonna do a circle here. What is this? Venture Company. Eager Little One. Harpy Feather. Where is this? Oh, that's here. Okay. Dwarven Digging Tools, that's over there. Thunderhorn Cleansing. Okay, so I definitely need to go north. Let's go north. We'll kill some of these punks on the way. Alright. Unmute the game.
These camps. So when you're strong and you have map control, better army, you take all the winter camps, which also means you might run into an opponent that's trying to be greedy and doing the same thing. But the greedy player, he doesn't deserve it because he doesn't have map control. He's waiting for bonus units. So this camp here, there's no bigger loser camp, and Red Panda is taking both of them. He shouldn't be satisfied with that. He's the alpha. He should take this, and so on.
Okay, noted. I won't be a fucking loser in my games anymore then.
Nice.
It's actually like a thing in this game that really works. You must have balls. You must take risks and try stuff. That's what I feel. Loco's games were often like that, where Loco was just leading but didn't really delve into it. You didn't finish it off.
Red Panda is wasting so much time. You also need to count supply. How much supply does Red Panda have here walking around? 30 army supply. How much is this? 5. Is 33 army supply ever going to chase 5? That means you're both wasting time, but you had the potential to get so much more. So Red Panda, he's creeping now is good. Ignore Dreadlord is good. For him.
Hey, and he already has a walk around.
Guess I'll do the cleansing. Might as well. Somebody cleared out all the...
Burrow, fortified defenses, very good. He needs heal scroll
save me some
from
time.
the shop, and he could actually do an attack now with Book of the Dead, Chain Lightning, Shockwave, and a heal scroll. If he goes right now here, 3 towers is not enough, but does he know it? He buys scroll, he buys pot. He is so ready to attack. If he does, I think we're looking at a 2-2. Look at Turin. He's got 1-1 ghouls. Who cares? Got Shockwave level 2. Temple Slaughterhouse, not done.
He doesn't have shit. He's just spamming more ghouls. You're right.
Yep. He's improving a lot. Red Panda.
Yeah, in the course of the series, which is so beautiful to see.
Just gotta line up your TC. You do this really well, Tyler. You go in from the side, make sure that it hits everything. Let's see if he does.
Don't kill my prairie dogs.
It's a little bit scary though, because you're lingering and you don't necessarily know what he has.
Yeah.
You can just go in, kill 4 acolytes once, TP out. A lot of people are afraid to do this. They think, oh, if I go in, I have to remit. No, you don't. You have
that's a level 11.
Base, you're on 50 pop. Go in,
I'm level
wipe
10.
the rug out from under them once. You kill 4 acolytes, maybe 1-2 towers. Ghouls show up, you're in a bad position, no problem, just TP. But now he goes back. He had this massive power spike. Heal scroll, info.
I'll finish that
50
later.
pop. He's in front of the base. Just got level 3-3, and he's not using it. And he's going to a camp. Which means now Turin is going to be the first aggressor. He will TP back. Now Turin is dictating the pace of the game.
Yep.
That's what I meant earlier with if you need to find your bolts in this game, you need to take risk, which Turin is doing right now.
I mean, it's a TP, but
there's a
it's
TP.
Still. Now you guys are gonna have to buy. Oh, he's speed scrolling?
I think that's worth. He's blocking his own Farseer.
Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning.
How is this a level 11 quest? Killing level 7 stalkers.
Did take his fields out of the burrow. We've got a Kodo coming. We've got a bunch of walkers. He shouldn't be keeping these walkers in ethereal form, by the way. I feel like he's so inexperienced using them. They do 40 damage a pop against ghouls. And they take bonus damage.
You don't think he even knows that they could get taken out?
Yeah, I think so. Like, I think
actually, he hasn't taken them out once in either game.
Yes. Maybe he thinks... Maybe he thinks they're like High Templar from StarCraft 1, where they don't have an auto attack and you bring them for spells.
I mean, when I first started, I thought the same exact thing. So if he literally never builds them, oh boy.
But why doesn't his coach tell him?
Yeah, you fucking coach.
It's always the coach's fault.
Hey,
he's clueless.
Does he know he's in the red camp?
No, he doesn't know anything. He's clueless. He's walking left to right for no reason. What are we doing here? There's camps, winter camp, winter camp, winter camp. There's a attack point, but he's just walking left and right, doing nothing. Very frustrating to see.
I think he's gonna go to his red camp.
Ow. Yeah, without town portal. That means next time he gets attacked, he loses his main. His expo.
True.
Centaurs?
You have 700 gold. How can you go without town portal?
These dwarves? They're dwarves.
True.
What are these dwarves doing in our territory?
Apparently, he's not getting coached between matches at all.
Desecrating the nature.
Watching him. So this is him adapting. Everything he's done
There
is him
you dig in the earth.
Well, maybe he reads his chat after the games. And he's like, oh, you should do this. And he's like, oh yeah, because he's talking to somebody. He's like, nothing killer.
That might be.
Oh, his expo just got hit and he doesn't have to.
Level
He's going to his.
Yeah, but he has no TP,
Stinky
so
dwarves.
he will be minus expo income.
He might.
I'll whack you now.
Torrent's TP. He'll get him off his expo.
Whack.
No Spirit Link.
Whack.
The dead in a bad
He's
spot.
summoned. Oh, he's all in then.
Yeah, but no Spirit Link. Walkers aren't firing. TC didn't shockwave yet. Is he gonna get in position to do a nice shockwave?
Actually, the shockwave's all lined up.
Yeah, you could have 5 cigarettes.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a big army. Turin's 69 pop though. He's got lots of units at home. Even Banshees this time. Holy crap.
Does he know what Banshees do?
Broken tools? What is the drop rate on these? Or do I just pick it up?
Red Panda should counter expand again behind this. He needs to get the expo back. There's a window. He's killing this one. Turin is marshalling his forces. He's level 5.4. There's going to be another Inferno Banshees. They're going to have Curse. No possession yet, just Curse. Necromancers are Initiate, only 200 mana. That means they have 2 spellcast max each. Upgrades on ghouls are fantastic with 2/2 upgrades. Turin is at 61 pop, but he loses his base. Red Panda may have actually put himself in a really good position despite everything.
Yeah.
Here comes the Turin move again. He doesn't engage you, he goes over to the main base now. And Orc has no
buy a
TP.
TP scroll from the shop. He's on there. He did. He's actually trying to do what Kirby said. But he gets spotted.
He's hiding in the corner.
He doesn't. He hides.
Turin doesn't see it.
Can we buy a scroll from the shop?
Nope.
He's just gonna walk back.
He should buy a heal scroll, of course. Every carrion swarm requires a heal scroll. There's 4 carrion swarms here. If he doesn't cast sleep.
You did not.
One, though. It's not too bad.
You did not.
Is Shadow gonna expand behind this? Does he dare?
Ooh, no, he's against something's running! Oh,
he's getting away! That was so close! Turin says,
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is so good for him! He can expand now! And he got his Torrent Expo!
Holy crap! He just waited there in the corner until the threat was gone. This is so good.
No way!
Oh, but look down bot lane!
Oh!
Swear to God, if this guy
It's a
heals
very equal
again.
game. Turin is so good at keeping it equal with these
God,
counterattacks.
bitch.
I feel like next time, if you were to play against Turin, Tommy, you're gonna mid-game remember, be like, oh, okay, I know Turin is. He always does the counterattacks. You're gonna be more ready for it. That's how you evolve in RTS if you stick with it. You know, if you want to, you learn from those
I
things.
feel, as a new player, it's so awkward when there's a base situation. Like, he kills your base, you kill his base, and you're like, am I winning this? What's going on here? Do I like this? It feels so awkward.
And it's only a genius player like Turin that will push you to explore those depths even.
He knows, or he has a feel that the Expo's here.
Sick. Maybe he wanted to
all the
creep
light.
it.
No, wait. I think he knew it was already gone. That's why he went. Oh wait, he never took the red. Never mind.
I mean, he could
You
see
know what I'm always
Dreadlord.
thinking?
Go ahead.
I want to put a post-it note on my monitor, what I should most remember, and I'm starting to think the post-it
Oh,
note should be by TP.
He doesn't have TP.
Wolves are killing acolytes, so that's fine. He took them out of the group, left them there. Perfect. All the acolytes are going to be dying. I heard a level up. Wait, who got the level up? Level 4 Farseer means Chain Lightning level 2. Turin! What? He goes for the main base, but they're spiked barricades. The ghouls are dealing damage to self. Burrows are full as well. Oh, the
God,
meat wagons might just be able to do it. What a sick play, trying to kill the castle.
He's just gonna full send it.
I mean, I'm not
Please,
sure.
got it?
I'm not sure this is the play.
This guy.
TP's out. Oh, it's Pauline.
He bullies the Dreadlord so that he can't TP out, which means even more kills for Red Panda.
The army's almost completely dead. He lost both meat wagons. I think he has to attack it now. Expo's dead.
Oh, there was a ghoul as well, harassing the Expo at the same time. Most people would have lost several peons to this, because they would be so focused on the main base, but somehow Red Panda had the presence of mind to notice the minimap ping, the alert, that he's being attacked in a second place at the same time, and he full sent his peons into the burrow, killing the ghoul. Very impressive.
And he has to go to the other side of the map now, once again waiting 10 seconds in the base. Turin going out once again, actually sending his summons out to harass the expansion here.
Am I getting any of these?
See where he goes from here. I think still attacking this undead base is extremely hard. So,
Oh,
where he goes.
what are these picks?
And again, as you say, Grubby, the orc is just in the middle, walking around.
He's trying to be like a goalkeeper, trying to predict which side the penalty kick taker is going to shoot the ball.
And this shows you Turin is so good at creating space and
It's
time.
more.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's like the god of the universe.
Ghoul trying to run away.
And now he's running behind the ghoul. Yeah, he's wasting a lot of time right now.
This is,
And the whole time my brain goes, if you ever face Turin, what do? And it feels like you need to, no hate, but you need to play disrespectful. You gotta be in his face the whole time. Not let him do his thing.
I will say though, maybe it's fine because he still has his Expo, he still has his initial gold mine coming. He's about to kill that gold mine on the bottom. Orange gold mine's only at 1.8k left. Like,
Oh, come on.
one more fight win, I think he's got it.
Look at that Dreadlord.
So annoying.
Sam Fisher coming in.
No self-teleportation. He knows it can be interrupted. He wants to farm his level 6. This looks like a pretty nice lineup. Oh yeah.
Spawn's right next to me. It's crazy.
Reaction from Red Panda. There's the Hex.
Okay. Okay. The army's coming.
He's gonna try and do a
He's surrounded
surround.
here.
He's trying to surround.
Come on! Oh, he
Come
got the
on.
robot so he can get polyed.
Surround! Surround!
Oh,
I need
He got it!
Oh! 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 Wow! Get the fuck
So
out of my
well
way,
done.
boy! Get a chance, Driller. Get the fuck out of my way!
Should I kill this guy?
Just running away without boots. This is ridiculous. Shadow is back here. It was ghoul harass.
He's turning.
Wait, what the fuck? He sent
to the expo.
his army to harass. Oh, he's banking on the fact that people don't split their army. Red Panda actually so insane. Most people would have sent their entire 70-80 pop to chase the Dreadlord, trip over themselves. But Red Panda did a pre-split, leaving his Farseer Shadow to defend against an attack that he felt was coming. He's evolving before our very eyes. Very impressive.
Look at this digger.
He's got that blue eye as well.
It's a level 7 digger over
The way he
here.
handles the Dreadlord. It's just like every time we watch the Dreadlord, you hear the Sigma Giga Chat music.
Can you do the music?
Back to the expo for level 6.
He walks in the base. Look at that.
I think I recognize this. Thank you.
He's getting 6 here, but his gold's done.
Oh my god.
His mine's almost finished. Got one raider to lock him down.
Goldmine got murdered by then.
What an effort to catch one hero. It's insane, right?
I mean, it comes down to micro. If you just hex, speed scroll, shablam, move on him, you got him.
And that's what I think is very good for Red Panda. As a Grandmaster in StarCraft 2, he knows how to handle annoying situations. Like for new players or emotional players like me, if you get annoyed like this, you get so mad and tilted and you start making mistakes. But Red Panda looks great here with splitting the army.
He does. I was calling Smurf and lead. I would do. Smurfing cringe. Hey, he probably he buy a boat?
He's dead.
He's gonna buy a boat.
Buying a boat.
Can he buy a boat?
I thought he was going to.
Wait, did you see the boats on Warhill?
I saw Sing Sing play versus.
Yeah. Did you watch the game live, or you just saw it in the trailer?
I think I watched most of that game live. Actually, was it AM?
I think so.
Get away from me!
He ended up winning that game.
Yeah.
Get off my ass!
Yeah, I actually put that map into the map pool for the first invitational. I remember you hated it. I hate it too, by the way. I was hoping one of you would go boats, but I didn't realize how much of a long shot that would be. In the end, it was Sing Sing and his opponent that ended up going boats on ladder.
It's so annoying.
Leaves TC at the expo.
Who is this?
TC is needed here in the battle.
What the hell, man? I just want to finish this goddamn quest.
It's so close.
6. No, he was hexed.
Stop healing yourself, you bastard.
So close to 6.
Oh, wow.
He has not much
Water
mana.
is up. Wait.
Oh, the Farseer, the Farseer.
He has invul.
Huge macro mistake.
Trust everything. Oh, it's a clunky fight. You might not be able to pilot it.
This,
Oh
this
my
is the
God.
worst fight Red Panda could be taking.
Stop healing yourself, you bastard.
No, he's startled.
Bastard. Oh my god, I'm on.
Shockwave is big. I think Red Panda might still just have enough. He's gonna get some damage in on
Not
the
a
Infernal.
spawn
He brought
again.
4 heal scrolls into this fight. Uh-oh, Farseer being attacked. He noticed it though. Very good awareness by Red Panda. Oh my god, they're playing across
You
2
going
screens.
to fight him? Or are you gonna mine?
Farseer lives. Shadow 8 or 3.
There's a Sea Swarm. It can kill the Farseer unless the units in front actually... Oh, he got him! The Farseer walked into the Carrion Swarm! Red Panda's down to 40 pop. Turin takes a supply lead. What? Oh, the ghouls!
Eat something!
The ghouls killed all the peons!
God.
No, he's getting no gold! Oh!
I thought this tournament was meant for like amateurs. These guys look insane.
He did get that expo up top side as well. He didn't finish it.
Get
Oh
the
my
hell out
god.
of here.
Expo up for Turin. Ghouls killed all the peons. Now the ghouls are killing themselves on the tower. But the Coda come in and says, take someone on your own size. Coda and Ghoul are fighting. The Ghoul wins, which means that an abomination comes out to start attacking the peons too. Thanks for the ride, buddy.
And he's losing the top side fight. He got units from the base. His last remaining units.
There's no more heal scrolls, there's no heal wave, all the walkers are dying, skeletons killing spirit walkers, Red Panda running for his miserable life.
Oh my goodness, Red Panda throwing.
I think actually has a lead now in gold and upkeep and units. Red Panda has a couple units in base. I'm not sure they would do anything here. It's 2 big abominations.
Is it Digger?
Oh, this is so...
He has enough mana.
He has sleep actually. He could have tried to kill TC, but I think he clicked him and saw a vulnerability potion and didn't like the idea.
He might as well
because
finish
the
these.
main base was killed once for Red Panda, he's still actively mining there at least.
Perry
so that's something.
Stalker.
Jesus. There's no way you go in
I
here.
mean, now it's looking pretty rough with the bombs and that's next base is coming up.
You don't go in there. You gotta let this go. You gotta heal up. Look, he's heal solving. He needs more time. Turin is happy to take this fight. He's getting the Great Hold. There's a Sea Swarm interrupting all the heal solves on the heroes. Red Panda uses Shockwave, but what's the plan here? He's losing a Raider.
Just popping and praying. Okay, the Necro died. He's doing pretty...
To the village.
Oh, got it.
He has to run. What is he doing here?
I'll kill some more stalkers.
Eat one. He has units and golds coming.
Why does the TC keep coming back? Just run, bro. Your Farseer is 50% of the way done. Oh, he eats an abomination?
Yep. Probably gonna die for it though.
Carrion Swarm is up. He could one tap on the Shadow, one Carrion Swarm. Oh my god! The Shadow and the TC, they need to keep running. Dreadnought comes in.
Oh my god.
Shadow Altar.
Oh my god! Holy shit, you live.
Turin is doing it!
TC, no, we're about TC, they both die!
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Turin, you crazy maniac! How did you do this? GG, well played!
Oh shit, the GG didn't win!
Oh my god.
Dreadlord. I'm telling
Bro,
you.
this guy's crazy, by the way. What the
We need to get him in here. What the fuck?
Now I feel good I'm out of the tournament. I don't want to play that. God damn.
Holy! He really held on that game?
That is insane.
Means Turin is in the grand finals, right?
Yep, Turin Grand Finals, guaranteed top 2. Red Panda, he did very well, but holy crap. Oh my god, Turin pulled it back from the brink.
That's crazy.
GG, well played.
Dude, Red Panda should feel like he was adapting to what Horn was doing so well. Even when he sent those ghouls to the bot side during the initial fight, he sent his Kodo over. Like he was also like macroing as
one
well.
more Stalker.
This wasn't enough. Holy moly.
100% chance to get it. Fine, might as well pick it up.
It's very scary.
True.
So crazy. Wow. Yo, Turin, you madman!
Oh, dude, that was so stressful. Can that just be the finals? Can we just be done?
Ads. Stop. Oh, that's terrible. What the hell?
18 and
Oh, another ad on the other one. Alright. It is what it is. What is this? Kodo Bowl. I'll drop these off. Do this. I have to go to Kara first. What's this? Kodo Bowl, Kodo Matriarch. Man, what the hell? Get out of my way! Why miss an interview there? Ugh. It's fine. Alrighty. We're going to... What the hell? Is a Kodo Bull right behind me? Let's kill him. Is there a Kodo Bull here? I don't see any Kodo Bull. Must have murdered them. I do not see any Kodo Bulls. Oh, there you go. Ooh, a Kodo Matriarch. And a Kodo Bull. Let us kill the Kodo Bull first. It's a Kodo Matriarch 11. Kodo Bull 11. Let's kill the Bull first. Okay, Bull. Hopefully Matriarch does not come after. Alright. Power up our thorns and our paws, I guess.
I'm out of range.
Yep, this is the Bull. Spam them down. Alright, smack them to death. Smack them to death. No, don't stun me. Stun me. Die.
Like learning my game and getting real tight, like tighter every match. So yeah, like either Sing Sing or Viper for sure, 100%. And those are like hard matchups too. Like I don't feel super like those are contested matches. Nothing feels easy.
Gonna bring Red Panda in.
Yeah.
Yo, Red Panda.
Yo.
Yo, GG's, bro. That was crazy. GG's.
Thanks, man. You
That was...
you evolved a lot.
I really felt my brain getting more and more like mush. The longer the series progressed, it was really, really taxing how annoying he was with his rest.
You were good with the peons. Your reaction speed on Tide Hunters, popping the peons into the burrow every time. Your split in this game 4 when Turin did his textbook move with the ghouls in the expansion. Eventually he got you in the final fight with the ghoul harass. He's really nice and diligent with it. But most of the times you split your Farseer Shadow here, TC there. Very impressive play by you. You also made an adaptation of going Torrent Totem first.
Matriarch might be easier.
Yeah.
Matriarch might be easier. Oh, stop with the stupid stalker.
I think I learned
Get
how
off
to play
my
this
ass.
Turin during the series and especially in the last game, but it's... I really needed some games to adapt to his style because he's really unique, I think. And he also plays it really, really well. Like, what the fuck? What's this hero?
Yeah, but you also played very well, Bonja.
Thanks, Brave Dark Sky.
It doesn't look that good, and I apologize, man. You looked amazing.
No,
that was
no,
fucking
it's
great,
all
man.
good. I love the banter.
Yeah.
I really would have loved
Seeing you
to
improve
face you
in
here.
the series was inspiring. Very, very well played.
Thanks, man.
Is it instant?
Appreciate it.
It's instant.
Yeah, well played, man. That was a great series, dude. That was great.
Hey, Turin,
That's the best thing.
get some rest. I hope your wrist is okay, and I hope I can see you in the final again.
Dude, like as much as I want to, I was telling them when you weren't in the chat that you're like evolving and learning, and like I feel like it's gonna be scary to play you now, and now that you really locked down a lot of the tactics against me, and yeah, dude, your micro's insane.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, like the burrow baiting was so frustrating. I kept thinking you were gonna get your peons, and I was like, yes. Then you just pop back in, dude.
Yeah.
You got that like 20-year-old micro, you know. I'm like almost 40 years old, trying to get my freaking carrion swarms on you, you know. It's hard to keep up, man. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, well played. Good luck in your matches, though, man.
Thanks,
I'll be rooting for you. Good luck, brother.
All right.
So
I'm gonna
next up,
prepare...
Sing Sing vs Viper. What are your predictions?
Whew. It's a best of 5. It's the first round of lower
Wait. I
It's
missed
the best of 5. They had one. Viper took it 3-2.
That's already
But
taken.
all the commentators and Sing Sing all agreed that basically Viper won like 4 or 5 games, but threw 2 of them. So that's an imposing thing to go up against for Sing Sing. He did his homework, a couple of hours last night, a couple of hours this morning. Is it going to be enough? How is he going to change? I don't know. It's hard to predict. What do you think, Tyler?
I think, again, if I'm being honest, I think Sing Sing, he didn't necessarily play a lot of solo queue. I mean, he played a lot. I think he could have played more to experience more like harass. I know he scrimmed a lot. He did like, I want Viper to win because fuck humans, obviously. That's about my case. So I think Viper will win. I don't think Sing Sing's bad at all. I think if he gets his army, it's actually very annoying to deal with as work.
All right, we're gonna see it. Gonna take 1 or 2 minutes break. Thank you guys for joining on the cast. Turin, Red Panda, enjoy your rest. I don't know if you guys want to cast anything, but you can discuss with my mods. I think I have a lineup ready for the next. I know you had to go, Tyler. It's probably like 1 hour over when you had to go. Thanks for joining. Tommy K, you too. To see you guys around in Warcraft scene or otherwise.
All the best.
Rats, guys, or rats for it, and good luck, Red Panda.
Mail.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice to meet you, Tommy. Nice to talk to you. Grubby, good fucking tournament, bro. Keep it up, man.
Thanks, man.
Yep. All right, guys. Peace.
Peace.
See you.
All right, we take a little bit, 1-2 minutes. We're gonna prepare for Sing Sing and the Viper. I'm gonna ask my mods to spam some ads. So that there will be fewer ads during the tournament. They have been helping a lot. In fact, I want to use this opportunity to thank my mods in general for how much help they've been doing. They've been trying to run ads so that they don't happen during the game. I've got Vivi Aurora who's helping with the camera work, resetting the cameras to their correct position all day and all night, yesterday and today. Thank you so much, Vivi. Thank you, Zatsnia, for helping with the ad work. Ruig and Geist Excalibur for organizing vetoes and lobbies and everything. It's great. I am starving. I somehow made myself the only one that can't have a break. Maybe I should next time put 2 or 3 other people to cast so that I can take a break. But right now I have to spam some food down my gullet while getting ready for the next. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the players into the game at least to make sure that they can start that. I'm gonna give the game name to the players, get them in the lobby, and have my mods hopefully tell them that there's going to be like a few minutes break where I try to spam food without chewing. A few minutes. Put up some music. Let's do the Doom music. It's quite nice. Here we go. Yo, Loco, thanks for the raid. Everyone, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support. Tasteless raid, Knoff raid, Loco raid. Grubby, I love this so much. Yo, I'm so happy to hear that. It's super exhilarating. All the amazing games, the
Ancestors of the Thunderhorn clan spoke to me in a dream, praising you for your actions near their well. For their gratitude, they wish to give you this.
Coalition, thank you. Thanks for the 10 gifted.
Oh god. Oh, yeah, upgrade. It is an upgrade.
Everybody and every budget. If I may. Blades, electrics, creams, and butters.
No! Mute. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Oh, it's... fucking sweet. Is this better? No, it is not. What's now? Whoa, I'm so hungry. Alright. Mole Thunderhorn. Am I done cleansing wells now?
There is but one water well left to cleanse, named after the Wildmane clan.
Oh, okay.
For this well to be pure, the land must offer the teeth of a fierce predator, the prairie wolf alpha. Find the alphas to the north, then return to me when your hunt is finished. Alphas often wander around the base of our mighty city, Thunder Bluff.
Man, these
eyes
talking is wild. Man, it just goes nuts at the craziest times. It's not human.
Greetings.
Okay, Kodo Hunt. Ooh, a 6-slot bag. And I have 6-slot bags up the wazoo. Is this soulbound? You overcome the greatest trial a Mulgore hunter can face, and you have emerged with greater strength and wisdom for your efforts. Carry this with you as you step further into the world, young druid. And honor the memory of the beast you defeated by remembering their lessons. Okay.
Be careful.
I got a bag. Is it soulbound? Probably soulbound. No, it's not. Okay, well, it's my herb bag. Wow, I gotta sell stuff. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Well met.
Hello, Jotun Skyhorn. Do you have the broken tools? Dwarves digging will enrage the Kodos of Mulgore. This defilement must be stopped.
Thank you, adventurer. This will calm the beasts of Mulgore, and, spirits willing, it will teach the dwarves that hollowing the land is not the path to knowledge.
I'll get this, because it's worth
Go.
Level 11. Man, okay. That'll help me in my battle. Just get my bear form. Spoilers. Alright, into the inn we go. Drop some trash.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Alright, we're selling this. Alright, you know what? Let me check
the Earthmother.
Let me check Nissa, because this is a nice staff. Nissa does not have a nice staff. I'll give her this staff. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it. 8 to 13? It's not that great. What does Nissa have? What does she have? 14! Oh! Okay, forget that. Man. Alright, forget that. 14. Yeah, that's trash. Let's sell it. Sell, 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 right?
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
What is this? It's mail. Can't use mail. I'm not gonna use axes. This is not as good. Ooh, that's better.
Wind be at your back. As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Should I sell the Kodo bag? Same price as these. I would like to switch it up so I have my Kodo bag. Show me this one. Yeah, Kodo bag. Kodo bag. Remember my times as... I should send this to Gore Grimfist, right? How much is it worth? 5? Why the hell do I have copper ore? Why the hell do I have copper ore? I think I need leather collars. Let's get back.
Let's get the show on the road. What do we got? Viper Sing Sing. What is the map? Thanks for your patience. Map 1.
Smaller the collar, I need 50 of them.
Hunters.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta let the music end! No. I was BFGing. I know.
Collars.
Be careful.
Alright.
Cringe.
Just sell the mace.
Don't join.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Can someone turn Grubby off and make Gordon run again? Is Dendy gonna join this one, or is he only gonna
Walk
be able to join
with
the
the
one after?
Earthmother.
Oh, I have too many bags now. What? 12 slot herb bag. Crazy. Alright, Druid Trainer, what's up? What's the deal?
Okay. One game with Black Meyer, and then, yo, Syringe! Thank you for the 25 gifted, dude. Very generous. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, man. Glad you're enjoying the event that much.
These pelts are even finer quality than I expected.
Humble Bulge. Nice.
Go to the Skyhorn.
Thank you, man. Alright, let's get Black out of here.
Black is on.
So you're an anti-mage player? Hello.
Yes, I am. Hello.
Hey, Black. I just I looked up your Wikipedia. Most anti-mage games. World Traveler.
Yep. It's an interesting page. No, I have like zero, influence on what's actually written there. So apparently they also know my favorite cheese and all that. I have no clue where I got that info from.
Yeah, your favorite cheese is French. You don't agree? It's not true.
I have never heard of that cheese before. But it sounds pretty epic.
Almost
so people just make shit up on the internet and it's not true. That's crazy.
Yeah, my birthday is also wrong.
Oh, okay. So, to those that don't
Do
know
not
you,
care to attempt any purpose of further to us. We understand it's more to her than
Next
average.
to the Pro,
It will take time for her to be
talking
welcome
about
to
that,
the
I actually
birthday
wanted
village,
to
but
give
I have to
you
wonder
in
are they more
particular
like
a big
her?
shout out. You,
Can there be peace?
Winds be at your back.
Flash and Jadon are literally, like, you guys are the reason why I even aspired to become a pro gamer, and my entire life only became possible because of you guys, basically. So big thank you for that. You've been a huge inspiration since I was a young boy. I was watching all the WCGs and everything. It was an amazing story.
Cool. So you started with RTS, and then Dota 1 came out. Was very popular. You start playing Dota 1.
Yeah. Correct.
You were good in Dota 1.
I was also pro in Dota 1, and then I made the transition to Heroes of New Earth, which is also a MOBA, but from another developer. And then from Heroes of New Earth, I went back to Dota 2.
Cool. Very nice. Okay, both players are ready. Let's jump into it. Dendy will be joining us next game.
Oh, okay, man. I'm pretty excited for that too.
I only know
Nice.
Black from.
So you've been coaching Sing Sing a little bit.
Yes. Yes. I'm very happy with him, to be honest. Like, his progress has been really amazing. The only issue he has is he has been trying to play too honorable, if that makes sense, for the amount of time that... So, I will... It's really fast. Like, I didn't expect it at all.
Yeah.
That he was going to be this good.
Well, he did play once 3 years ago.
Walker through.
You're lagging a bit. I'm getting a little bit of a time lag between your responses.
I'm lagging on Discord, or?
Yeah, it sounds like you're not answering. You're not answering for like 5 seconds, unless I mean I don't know your modus operandi. Maybe that's how you always do it, but.
No, I mean, as soon as I hear it, I answer.
Okay, I think it's better now. Are you in Europe?
He's in Asia.
I am in Australia.
Australia.
Okay, I think that's why.
Australia ping.
And I'm in an Airbnb here, man.
On Wi-Fi, of course.
Because I'm here in Australia. Yes, of course.
Okay. I mean, it's tough.
Is it actually like really bad?
I think it's pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad.
Wait 1 second.
I turn the video off and just do audio. That will solve
I'll try
that.
some stuff. Maybe that fixes it.
Maybe if you turn off the webcam as well, that might help for the connectivity.
Definitely
I don't know how much
bandwidth.
is like being throttled on your on your end. Maybe turn off the browser where you're sending your video Ninja Cam.
Is it in here? Trainer.
I have done that. Better now?
Okay, let me turn that off as
Being
well.
new around here certainly has its
Okay,
ups and
let's
downs.
test. I'm gonna say a word and then you're gonna repeat it. Tree.
Okay. Tree.
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 Yeah, I think it's really long.
That's so weird because for me it's like super fast.
Yeah, not on this side.
Like you say.
Like I'd love
so
to get
strange,
to
right?
know you sometime and to do the cast, but for this one I can't do it like this. It's such a big delay between. We're gonna trip over each other.
No, that makes complete sense. I'm not sure why it's happening. Wait, let me try one more thing. Then we can try the word again.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Earthmother truly had blessed this harpy with beautiful
I'm
feathers.
gonna have to
All
make
right.
it. Okay.
Hey, give it one more try.
Tree.
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 Okay, it's not too bad, but you knew what word I'm gonna say. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Okay, let's try. All right, I'm gonna start casting. I think it's fine now. Let's begin. So, Sing Sing has opened up with a Mountain King first that I haven't seen a whole lot from him at all, which is super interesting. And the Viper, who is known for his Farseer harass, has gone for a Blade Master first. So the Mountain King is supposed to counter a Farseer that comes with an early harass, so you can get the bolts around, but instead it's Blade Master creeping. Now, you've been helping Sing Sing a little bit with the coaching, and you said he's been doing well. Would you say it's fair that he predicted a Farseer opening here?
100% is exactly what we prepared for, and we did speak about the possibility of a Blade Master coming out, but he didn't seem too worried about it because every time he had it in practice, he basically has a 100% win rate against it, at least from what he told me.
Chat, the overlay isn't working. I can't help it. Right, yeah. So he's expected the Farseer. Viper has done its own preparation. I don't know if he could possibly anticipate the Mountain King, because Sing Sing has barely shown it. In fact, it was only the 2v2 yesterday that showed Sing Sing ever making Mountain King at all. So he deliberately saved this as a secret preparation, but then showed it a little bit in 2-on-2. I wonder, at the end of the day, whether that's where Viper got the idea.
It's normal.
I actually wanted to ask you, in this particular hero matchup, I don't really see this too much myself. Like, which hero is favored, Mountain King or Blade Master?
Let's put it this way. If someone announced they're going Mountain King, I'm picking Blade.
Is it just because Farseer is pretty much unplayable, or because Blade is actually really good against it?
Well, Farseer is usually the traditional choice against humans, but the problem is once they go Mountain King first. So Mountain King has positives and drawbacks when going up against Orc. The positive is you can bolt surround the Farseer, which means you can punish him, and so that Farseer doesn't stay at your side of the map for so long. But the downside is that Mountain King's sustain, both health and mana, are worse than Archmage. He doesn't have summons, so any creep camp he takes, he has to tank it with his body. That means he has to spend money to get the health back, or he's low and vulnerable. Archmage also has brilliance, so he can keep summoning elementals. So Mountain King doesn't have the same capitalization of things. The best thing about him is that he can do the Stormbolts around on the Farseer. But Blade can just cast Mirror Image and get away.
Do I go do this?
Yeah, when you explain it this way, it actually makes complete sense. But the fact that Viper was thinking so far ahead is just... I don't know, he's just evolving so much every day. I told Sting the same yesterday. Like, I watched a game of him 2 days ago. He was nowhere near as good as yesterday, and today again just evolving.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy.
It's really sick. So, do you know if Sing Sing got coaching from anyone else than the 2 sessions I did with him and all the coaching you've given him?
I believe Todd also offered him coaching. I don't know if he ever did a session with him though or not.
As far as I know, not really. When I heard you, you seemed pretty knowledgeable about Warcraft 3. I was not familiar with your career previously, so I heard you helping him. I guess you guys know each other quite well from Dota 2?
Yeah, we have been teammates for a long time and basically been best friends for, I don't know, over a decade at this point. So.
Oh, I had no idea. Really cool. So, yeah, you just jumped in on voice and gave him a little bit of backseat between ladder games.
Yeah, no, it's really fun. Like I'm following the professional scene quite closely. I'm a big Happy fanboy. So,
are you Undead main?
I am an Undead main, yeah.
Oh.
And Happy seems to be the guy that is the most robotic out there. Like if you're just looking for somebody to play well and play the same thing over and over again, look no further than him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very consistent. It's great to see. Let's see. So what is Viper's plan here? He's done 0 eco damage. The only eco damage Sing Sing has sustained is that which he did to himself. He only has 4 peasants in gold instead of 5. So he's not quite getting the benefits out of it. But 0 peasant kills. So I mean, whatever Viper's doing, whatever we're calling is like smart or good or whatever, he's not progressing to a phase where I can see him either all-inning the expo or easily counter-expanding because he's tier 2 and not tier 3. I don't really know where this is going. Like, he hasn't killed any units yet. Sing Sing is almost tier 2. This feels like a complete free win for Sing Sing for me.
Yeah, strategically it definitely looks that way, right? Like he hasn't, I mean, he has been creeping really well himself, but as you said, he hasn't really made any progress. He is not expanding himself, and I would be very happy with the high-level Mountain King against the armor composition he's going to be facing.
Raider going down there against the creeps. It's because Viper didn't use an anti-aggro mechanic where the Raider attacks his own Great Hole or Blade or Shadow, whatever. The Raider was slowed by creeps, and slow has taunt when it comes to creeps. So he thought he can just pull it back and go back in, but they retarget to him once again. Sing Sing, he's gonna get level 4. He's very happily creeping. Usually when human goes for a Vex Bow and gets fast MK3, they tend to go for some hunting, some killing. They try to prevent counter expansions. They try to get some kills with the early Mountain King mana. I think this actually works out quite well for Sing Sing. Since Viper never became aggressive, Sing Sing never had to be either. He got literally a free expansion. Couldn't be any better for him.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for Viper. I'm not sure what his game plan is from here, but there's still an expansion coming up from him. And there's going to be Blood Mage out already for Sing Sing, so the mana advantage is always going to be on his side.
Yep.
The Griffin Avery also coming out.
Wait, is this
it's a very early one?
Is this a special tech for you to counter the possibility of Wyverns? Because he hasn't seen any.
He always said Wyverns are completely useless, so I don't think he's really scared of them. I know that he likes early Griffins, but he's not taken to Castle yet.
What the heck?
That's a curious one.
He's just making a random Dragonhawk? Wait, where is he getting this?
I don't know.
And it pushes him over 50. So he has like the smallest transition into 50 pop, which, as you know, Warcraft 3 players are allergic to normally, experienced ones.
Yeah, 51 is the death number. Obviously, a little variation here. If we're just looking at the armies, Singh should be completely fine here, right? With the Blood Mage, with the high level Mountain King.
He should lose a straight up fight. Shadow is full mana, Blade has more damage, there's Heal Scroll, there's Spirit Link. For some reason, he believes Sing Sing. Sing Sing moves forward, which is a portrayal of power that says, if we fight, I win. Viper somehow believes it and pulls back to no area in particular. Now, if he wanted these creep camps, fine, back off. But he backs off for what? He doesn't want to fight, even though he's at the peak of his power. He reaches Power Spike, level 3 Shadow, has Heal Scroll, which is a last-minute investment pre-fight, but he goes back against Sing Sing that has an expansion, and therefore the army disparity will only get bigger and bigger. Not good. However, what is happening here for Viper is good. He's getting a creep jack, and Sing Sing would have to TP to his expansion. That's probably the optimal play, but he's gonna fight.
But his army is minuscule. He doesn't have clap either. There's no AoE damage, and Spirit Link, of course, is amazing against single target. Tries to dispel the mirror image illusions. Does a good job with that. But the fight is looking pretty rough for Singh. Yeah, he's tipping out. He'll have to accumulate a bigger army than that.
Now, will Viper immediately try to forge the iron while it's hot and attack into the expansion, or will he try to steal the rest of the red spot? No high-level human player would ever let an orc contest this camp right here. You would go in, you would bring militia. There's lots of peasants that could turn into militia. Sing Sing has a Dragon Hawk Rider at home. He's going tier 3. He's getting masonry for some reason. This is... I mean, he's not optimizing his economy. 1,000 lumber and counting already.
Yeah, that's something he really likes. A lot of lumber workers always. Oh, there's big trouble on the Blood Mage. No, the Blade Master doesn't really connect well, though.
Dead.
Mountain King, half HP already. No TP on him either.
Oh,
I think
wow.
If Singh doesn't get out here, it's just over.
Scroll of the Beast instantly got disenchanted by the Viper. His blade is doing a lot of damage. There's many low units. The Dragon Hawk got hexed and is getting targeted by Headhunters. Viper's actually doing a really, really good fight. He's targeting the Blood Mage. Blood Mage, does he have Banish? One more auto attack. He tried to self-banish, but he didn't get it. Viper gets the kill. Viper's at 61 population. Somehow, some way, he's doing this. Ooh, there's no town portal on the Mountain King. Oh, he's not stuck. I thought he was stuck behind that little outscorpion.
He did look stuck. Also bolted. Oh, he's still got a net though. There's another net coming up soon. If the Blade Master can get a crit, maybe.
Oh god, he critted the sorceress. Still no militia.
With that, right?
Dude, why does Sing Sing never remember to use militia? There's 10 footmen on demand right here.
Yeah, I don't know. He has like a shit ton of lumber too. Oh my gosh. He definitely needs to call militia right now. Mountain King has no mana for bolt though. Actually, I take that back. He has one bolt.
Dude,
Viper Blade Master. 1v10.
Yeah, look at this. Viper forgot all his backline over here.
Oh yeah.
What is this mess?
You're right.
Okay, he's gonna run back out through the expansion. Viper has a massive army, but he's in an awkward spot. He does have a town portal. He forgot his backline of 2 Walkers of Kodo and 2 Headhunters. An insane omission there, but he's continuing to fight on in a weird way. No counter expansion by the Viper just yet, but a really good fight. Sing Sing is out of juice. No mana, no health on the Mountain King. Viper just has more raw power here, Black.
Yeah, I really like what he's doing with the Raiders. He's always just ensnaring a single unit, picking it off, and he isn't really over-committing too much. I think he's very much respecting the threat of the militia. That hasn't really come yet. But yeah, Viper is really good at these like, small skirmishes and always disengaging. Now I lose one Raider here, potentially also Grunt, but...
Bash its kill, no bash, no kill. Hey, you got the bash!
Oh yes, you got the bash. I wanted to ask you, in this situation, when is it a good idea to reskill Clap?
Now.
If ever.
Now.
Yeah, like, he'll need an AoE and that's slow.
Yeah.
It's, I don't think he'll make it to the shop though. Viper is already running towards him again. I really think if Viper just takes an expansion right now, it's going to seal the deal for him. Stay at 50.
He's 54 pop. He's making a grunt. What I would do here is I would kill one of my own peons, cancel the grunt, stay at 50, expand, get a little bit of money, seek another fight. But instead he's pushing over, which means he cannot expand. He's over 50, he's getting very little money, 70% against 140%. And looks like there's...
Check, Robbie.
Wait, is he actually? Oh my god.
We've been here before. There's no TP on this thing again.
Granite Golem not dead yet. It's gonna thunderclap from the back. No, you never want to get clapped from the back.
He's surrounding him with casters. Oh my gosh, the claps! He's a better Mountain King.
He's still getting the kill. He got a Helm of Valor. That's pretty nice, but the priest got thunderclap like mad. Huge creep check. The surround! The surround! The grunt block! He gets the blood mage again! Blade Master level 5!
Oh my god, there was so much AoE damage coming in from the creeps. There was also the Tide Hunter guy just spinning like 3 times and cleaving all of his priests. It was huge.
Is that how he looked?
Yeah, that's the Tide Hunter one.
That's the model. Tide Hunter coming in.
Man, this is surreal. I never expected Viper to win this game. 2 base versus 1 base pretty much from the very beginning.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like any other RTS. Oh, he did a reskill. There's a thunderclap.
Okay, we got something going for him now, but is it a little too late perhaps? His Blade Master's really strong now. Level 3 crit, I think, his skill.
Stormbolt, level 2 on the Shadow. Shadow uses Heal Scroll. It hits everything, actually. Has Mana Bolt, does a Hex on the Mountain King. He's gonna try and do a surround. Mirror Image might actually get the surround. He's gonna try, but it was too late.
Very nice try, though. Viper's really on top of these small micro things. I really love that.
Yeah, he's insane, actually. He's cracked. He's super cracked. He killed a peasant on the worker line. Down to 3 now. Sing Sing, trying to run away here. Where is the Raider? He gets the ensnare on the Mountain King. Mountain King does have a Thunderclap available. Blade Master getting in close, has critical strike, level 3. Could be something like 200 damage. There's a 156. Hex on the Mountain King to prevent the next Stormbolt.
The army's getting so low, but he's stealing the
Shadow
buff.
Shadow Hunter! Does he see it? Does Sing Sing see it? He goes in Thunderclap. He goes for the Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter falls against Militia.
And level 3 clap now available as well on the Mountain King. He might actually be able to turn the fight around.
Yeah.
Another big clap could kill it. Oh my god, we killed 5 units of 6! We have seen it yesterday as well, where Viper just completely crumbled against a single Mountain King.
Stormbolt on the blade. Sucking his mana. He's dead.
Oh no. Oh, he's conceding. Sing actually wins this game. Oh my gosh. Man, his Mountain King carries him to a 3rd victory overall. Yesterday as well, both games hard carried by Mountain King.
Oh really? Oh, you mean oh, yesterday was like Mountain King 2nd though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But his Mountain King did so much work, and again today, that reskill to clap won him the entire game. So impactful.
That is crazy. Oh my god. Viper just went all in. He had so many good fights, but at the end of the day, he ran out of juice. He was in that position that I would never dare to even go in, but he got the best out of it several times, Black. In between the expansion and the main. He looks pissed.
Yeah, I was very surprised. I mean,
you don't
truth
have
be told, I have rarely seen a game where the loser has more experience gained than the winner. That was actually the case here. His hero levels were still higher than Sing's.
True.
But yeah, like I think Viper, he played a little bit unusual for me, at least from what I know from him. He plays very calculated. Like I thought he was going to just take an expansion, sit back and make Sing run to him, but instead he went really aggressively, kind of all in, which is not what he did yesterday when he was very successful against Sing.
Yep, Blade Master first. Looked good though. Didn't go with the Farseer. But he got into a winning position pretty much. Couldn't close it out though. Didn't transition out of that 1 base attack. But yeah, Sing Sing, not a game without mistakes, but a.
When it's finally time to upgrade your mattress, visit Mancini Sleepwork.
Wasted.
I don't have a target.
Ancestral orb? What's this? Intellect. It's nice. Similar. Alpha, it is an alpha. Oh, you took my alpha! Bruh, stop. What the heck? Is this an alpha? It's an alpha. Oh, it's a corpse. Sad. Oh, that's an alpha. There's plenty of alphas for everybody, right? Just gotta move a little bit. Give me a tooth. Give me a tooth. Bastards. Give me a tooth. Give me a tooth. Is this muted?
Repeat. But if you do left click twice, now you're selecting the enemy griffin instead of your own bats. So the explosion isn't going through. In League, something like that could...
There's like a lot of things, right? Like damage types exist in Dota 2, nighttime cycles, uphill misses.
What else?
Wait, does League not have uphill?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Huh.
I don't think so. And there's also no control groups in League.
You can hide in grass.
Yeah, you can hide in grass. That's...
Pretend you're a flower.
and you can jump over obstacles.
League and Heroes of the Storm have like maybe 10 bushes, 10, 15 bushes. In Dota 2, there's an entire forest all over the map. There's like 175 different places to hide. I love that.
But you don't get invisible when you stand in there.
Yeah, but the line of sight, the way the line of sight works with the trees is actually so technical. It's really important to know if you've been seen by an opponent when you have vision from your own tower. And the only way to know it is experience and replays. It's crazy.
I hope Tyler is not watching this, by the way, right now, or he's gonna get mad and smash me again in Warcraft 3 Water.
I mean, I think you would agree that the mechanics are different, right? I'm waiting for Sing Sing to join.
Alright, let me hit up my student real quick.
Viper looked a little pissed from that loss. He walked away from his PC after pulling his ear cords with one hand. So not like one set of fingers on each earbud and then gently taking away. No, it was like a drag off his head and then walks away.
This game was pure cinema. Pure cinema. It was so back and forth. It was very enjoyable to watch this last one. Super fun.
If my overlay
Mountain King carry coming through again, man.
If my overlay doesn't work again, I'm gonna leave. Okay, it works. Good. Sorry. Alright, cool. Viper Sing Sing, game number 2. It's a best of 5. What do we expect?
I'm expecting Farseer again, personally. Even though his Blade Master worked out really well, it kind of felt like he wasn't really accustomed to the mid-game composition. He kind of went back to Headhunters again, which is not something you typically do with Blade Master, right?
No, come on. I just
It's
need one more
starting to
tooth.
appear a little bit, especially against Night Elf sometimes, or against Undead Blade Headhunters. It is kind of a weird dichotomy between a melee hero and a ranged army stack that cannot share heal solve tanking capabilities. Normally Blade wants a grunt so that he can heal solve and the grunt can tank the camp. But since we have mirror image, it's actually gotten a lot better. It functions like Feral Spirit, the mirror image, so that you can have a tank for your headhunters and keep farming. So it is possible.
I was talking with Singh yesterday a little bit. I PM'd him and I said, bro, you got this. From the loser bracket to the grand finals. Let's go. Like, I was asking him if he thinking about reskilling Archimage later on into Blizzard, stuff like this when he play against Orc, right? Because it feels so powerful. Maybe Water Elemental is still good, but it's just what I felt when I played Archimage. So I was asking him about that, and when he said, I'm gonna Zeus tomorrow, you know? Giga shot. So second time we see Zeus is coming, man.
I don't get how he's doing this, because he didn't practice this on ladder at all. Like, you're not just allowed to suddenly go Mountain King first without practice, but he seems to disagree.
I mean, I basically told him that it would be the best answer against this early Farseer aggression, because he always does it with the Headhunters, and like Viper's micro early game is just so good with his high APM. Against the Mountain King, you cannot do that. It basically completely denies his early game playstyle. And to take it a step further, I just told him, just do exactly the same thing you do with your Archmage. It's probably going to work. And he was like, alright, let's go.
He's going to have trouble in this camp if he doesn't do this well. Yeah. I don't know how many times he practiced this, but I'm expecting under Half-Life Mountain King, 1 dead militia here.
I can say from my experience, when I play against Orc, I would never go camp like this. I would go little green camp and wait for Farseer to come so I can surround him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Would be my only goal.
Oh, Viper actually went... Oh, he's going straight for the main base. He's not even going for the creep check.
Yep, that's optimal. You're avoiding the Stormbolt engagement, going straight for the few peasants that are there, removing lumber income from the future. You know, the first time I faced Mountain King first, it was legendary Chinese human player Sky, back in 2005 or 6. He's the first one that ever dared to go Mountain King first against Orc at the high level. And it was such a shock to face it, because you don't understand the entire paradigm. You don't know the whole way that this strategy works together. You show up with your Farseer harass, boom, Stormbolt surround, and suddenly you don't have a TP. There's a Stormbolt surround on the Headhunter. Sing Sing is going to go for the surround. It's not a full surround. Now it is. He freed himself. That means... Oh, that's such a big blunder. Using Clap there is terrible. He wanted to kill it. It's way too much mana. Now he has no more Stormbolt surrounds. Meanwhile, he's losing so many peasants at home to the wolves. You would never want to clap there. Oh, Viper's individually targeting the peasants, ignoring militia. That's so sick micro.
But his APM is insane. I think he has like 300 plus APM in Warcraft. Not even Happy has that level of APM. like the way his camera moves, I don't know if you ever watched the stream, is crazy.
I think Happy does actually have 300 plus as well.
Oh really? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why he's also so fast.
Almost mana for Storm, guys. Let's be ready for surround and Farseer!
So here we go. Oh, he's gonna block it.
He's open north. He's open north. He's open north. Oh!
Headhunter, oh, nice surround.
A fresh surround on Headhunter without a stun. Wolf goes back in to finish the job. Farseer level 2. By the way, peasants completely AFK, just watching. They're like, we need more money from home.
He doesn't have lumber for the Great Hall right now. Oh, sorry, the Town Hall.
Yep.
Oh, now he does.
No, not enough lumber. He has 8 lumber short.
Oh.
The eco damage from Viper has been insane. I wonder how Viper will follow this up. Is it going to be Wyverns? Is it going to be Firelord? There's no juice. There's no mana on the Mountain King. The Wolves can go in again and again. Oh, look at that micro. He's even trying to deny Wolf XP.
Of the Winterhoof and Thunderhorn Wells is spoken among the spirits, young adventurer.
Wolf's going into the main base again. Oh, there's so many low peasants, man. So much low-hanging fruit there. The problem is there's no arcane towers. Okay, Arcane Tower at the expansion. Expansion is now also building, but there's still a lot of pressure in the main base.
It feels like they need to bring those 4 peasants from mine back to militia. Like he needs some help.
Yeah,
he's not producing equipment either for a long time now.
Oh,
He's got
Feels
21
scary.
gold, 7 lumber.
Where is it?
Trying to make a tower that can never become
Where
an
is it?
arcane. It's almost dead. He's making a vault. He's actually ran out of lumber to power build. The peasants are AFK. He's a fish out of the water. Viper's not letting him breathe. Towering Chieftain second. Troll regeneration coming.
Oh
Viper's
my God.
not going for a cheese all in. Maybe he doesn't want to show that he's capable of hiring a tavern hero yet. Or maybe he feels like he's so far ahead that he just wants to have the most sustainable hero for the long run. I don't know.
Yeah, this is going to be very difficult to recover from for Sing Sing, if even possible at all. This looks very reminiscent of yesterday. Viper did exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you play Mountain King, I feel like every single small thing matters at the early game. Like, it's very important to surround with fast defense and make him waste the TP. Because after that, the pressure will stop, most likely. He will be afraid to get the same thing again.
That could be a TP round.
Oh, he got it!
Well, he
Oh,
doesn't
nice.
have to go yet. The DPS on the Farseer is really low. He can stay quite long, all the way until 33 HP. And he gets
Nice.
one more shot on the peasants. Oh, he didn't get the shot. He actually dodged by going into the gold mine. So, finally starting power build again. He's going to run out of lumber. This town hall is supposed to take 52 seconds with a full normal power build. It has been here for over 3 minutes.
That looking scary for Sing.
Yeah, it's a ridiculously long build time. How long is it if just one peasant builds it?
It's actually 3 minutes. It's because he didn't start it for a while. So, Orc expand, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Human expand, 3 minutes. But with 5 peasants, it's 52 seconds. And with 4, it's like 1 minute and 8 seconds, something like that. So yeah, it's terrible for him. We've got Viper coming back here. He did forget to make a Voodoo Lounge. He just doesn't have one. He shows back up again with a Farseer with just 99 life. He doesn't care.
And
He's gonna.
he's foot blocked too. But is it gonna help? He's 41 out of 41.
Sing Sing's plan should be simple here. Kill the Batman. Kill Farseer.
Yeah, I think you should just aim for 2 here because TC stop. Okay, stop the peasants.
That doesn't do anything.
25 damage on the boys.
Minus 30 gold for not mining.
Okay, Grubby. Right now. Call all militia, run in, stonebolt the heroes.
Yep. Best thing you can do.
What else can Sing actually do?
I mean, I think you wait a little bit longer. More
If
peasants.
he actually take all militia from main base right now, I think he win a fight.
Yes.
Oh, Farseer! Whoa, man, he walked up so far. I was
He's
scared
too
for a
far.
second.
He's too far. Sing Sing retargets. Instead gets a headhunter. He needs 3 headhunters to get level 2 clap. It's too much. Nice war stomp.
Oh, man, there's no defense, is there? No lumber for it either.
No.
He's gonna be stuck at tier 1 forever at this rate.
I mean, defense wouldn't do anything. He will take less damage from headhunter. Still lose the fight. Viper's going in. He smells blood. Blood in the water.
Yeah, Arcane Tower also has been taken out. There's nothing to stop Viper from running in here.
time!
Call the
Let's
police.
go, call all the boys.
Okay, so TC might die. Might. I mean, that's a pretty big might. He has 725 life.
Oh, he's looking for Stormbolt on the fast hit, perhaps?
Not everyone is going militia.
Somehow he made them back to work. I don't know what happened. I think he pressed the hotkey twice. One call to arms, one back to work.
Now everybody's in. Let's go. Police is here. You are under arrest. Force it.
Oh, Farseer broke himself!
And Tyrant Chieftain!
Okay.
What did TC do?
Wait a minute. This is winnable, actually.
Yeah, the boys are doing it, man. Oh, there's still 2 more boys there.
It's winnable.
Okay, yeah, TC's also dead. Now it's only you. Oh, does he have level 2 clap? Level 2 clap could kill everything.
Yes,
here
he has
again.
clap
Oh,
too,
Viper.
but he's 15 mana short. So he would have to clarity in the back. He could do it now, but he's not
You're
doing
gonna
it.
level up in 1 creep.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
1 creep.
Well, I mean, they're all full life. 1 creep, yeah. Don't to speak.
Okay, now we have a clap.
So this is Age of
economy's
Empires
still
now
there.
for the Viper. He's got archers, no heroes. It's full AoE too. This is his niche.
Full archers and 1 scout with the radar.
2 scouts and 8 archers.
2 scouts now. Yeah.
Coming in with the
It's
clap.
actually crazy. Oh, that's a big one. And level up too, level up. If he kills one, he has another clap after that.
Yep, he has to kill that headhunter.
If he gets it. Oh, if he gets it.
He's not killing it. Why? Wait, what are all these call to arms? You hear la, 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 and then he sends them back to work. Footman getting the kill. That's level 4. Needs another clap.
Another clap.
If you're happy and you know it. If you're happy and you know it.
He needs one more.
But the trolls have regeneration. The war of attrition is not nearly as egregious as it would be if he doesn't have it. So those headhunters are healing. Just click a headhunter and see how fast it's healing. It's like 1.2 health per second or something.
Wow.
It's quite sad for the Viper though. He killed like, I don't know how many units worth of experience, but his faster would be like level 5 at this point.
Yeah, he could have tavern rebought. He chose not to. In comes another clap. Oh, nice ensnare to zone him out from the rest of the backline. Meanwhile though, one headhunter goes down, Footman chases another. Let me at them! Oh, what hit! Ensnared.
It almost feels like Viper's playing better without heroes than when he has heroes. Like his Viper's the same.
Kind of makes sense, it checks out.
So perfect for Viper. He's 50 pop, exactly 50 pop.
Oh, he has pillage too. Oh, that's perfect. He always goes pillage every game.
I would not be happy though with Sing Sing staying in a game like this if I'm Viper and making it feel awkward. I think Sing Sing is doing a lot of mental damage to Viper with this, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, especially after yesterday, right?
It depends. Viper is an experienced veteran, of course. Maybe he doesn't care how long someone stays in the game. Sing Sing goes to the expansion where he has one blacksmith and a vault.
It's in your main base now. Let's go.
I mean, we did discuss today about staying on tier 1 a bit longer potentially if need be, but this is very long.
Nobody can pressure Viper, says chat. He has experience with MCMM. Okay, I guess there are some slow GG timings in AoE 2 as well.
Yeah, MCMM is also notoriously known for never GGing out. But of course, Age of Empires, if you don't GG out, it takes hours to finish. There's so many buildings everywhere.
And he does that in tournaments?
I mean, I don't think it's to be M. I think it's to generally try to like maybe tilt an opponent. Like he tries to use it as a strategy.
So that's BM, but on purpose, which is better than
I guess
BM.
it is BM, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's right.
Oh, ACMM, not MCMM.
Yeah, ACMM, yeah.
It's a best of 5 series, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's very smart. Like, Sting is, yeah, he feels like he has more energy.
Did you see how the headhunters are splitting from the Mountain King? Like the Mountain King is a drop of oil into a puddle of water, and Viper's like spreading out like it's allergic to it. Wow, GG, 1-1.
GG.
GG, well played.
Very
he never did go. Yeah, 100%. Always was pressuring him from start to finish. He had zero space to breathe.
Zeus or Kotal next?
Zeus or Kotal. Maybe Invoker.
I think we're gonna be seeing Zeus all day, or maybe Omni Knight.
Wow. So Sing Sing really took that to heart yesterday when he lost 2-3, but he felt it was like many games lost and only Viper through, so he didn't have faith in Kotal anymore in AM. Wait, could he actually bring Omni Knight out, Paladin?
It is.
Hey, it's Dad. Why did you order tattoo cream?
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
You're not listening, okay? Look, Vicky, sorry. Look, I am 12 minutes away from the office. I am walking here as fast as I can. What do you want me to do? My bad.
Whoa. My car just saved a guy. That was crazy. Yeah, no. I'm absolutely not going on another date with him. He wore flip-flops on a first date.
Game better with new salted caramel Butterfinger. Every bite of that crispy, crunchity, caramelly peanut buttery bar gets you closer to a chance to win $1,000. Just buy a salted caramel Butterfinger bar and enter for a chance to win it. Game with Butterfinger.com.
Map is big, but yeah.
That makes sense then. Basically, how Turin played it with Dreadlord as well. Make Dreadlord stand around for a bit, try to receive the Farseer, and then, once the coast is clear, go time.
And of course, every hero and every starting build requires some practice and knowledge. That's what I noticed, of course, when I experiment a little bit and playing like one game Archimage, one game Mountain King, something else. Like everything is completely different. So for example, those like early game mana decisions where you decide if you're clapping or you're saving mana for bolts, if you only bolting a hero or can you bolt a unit, all those things, they really affect like the outcome of this early harass and giving you like time to breathe in a way.
Makes a lot of sense. When I was learning Dota 2, it's the same thing as well. Getting coaching from Dubu, learning how to play supporting lane and supporting my carry. How do you use like Bushwhack from Hoodwink? How do you use Acorn? Who should you be hitting? Should you hit the carry? Should you hit the support? How about mana preservation? Should you go ham and spend everything fast or conserve and orbit? These are the same decisions Warcraft 3 players make with in terms of mana expenditure and greed versus risk and versus drawing out. Super interesting.
Yeah,
is there cool. Is there a world where it's even worth skilling Clap and Stormbolt without any mana battery? Usually Bash would be better, right?
I do it every time. I never skill Bash.
Really? Wow, okay.
Yeah. If I teach a low-level player, I say just go Bolt Bash. Easier. I would never ask them to do both. It's just too much of a drain. But if you play Bolt Bash, even without mana battery like Blood Mage or Archmage, and you don't have a mana item, it's still possible, but it makes Stormbolt to be one of the rarest occurrences that you should ever use. If you can get a hero kill or a hero surround, Bolt is worth it, but you must succeed. You can't fail. And otherwise, you just play off of Thunderclap level 2.
Well, in that case, I want to ask you then. If you go level 1 Bolt and then 2 levels Clap, do you then go Bash, or do you just max Bolt and Clap?
Singh kept doing that. He kept doing that like naturally because it's more of a Dota thing to like get some passive. Plus he didn't have mana. Plus in Dota 2 you can get to level 25, so you'll eventually get everything anyway. But here, you're level 4, you're 1-2-1. You may have to play with that for the next 4 minutes, and it's really bad to have low-level skills when you could have had a higher level upgrade. So very unusual. Oh, Viper comes in.
Oh, Viper! Just like the snake he is.
Ooh, -3 presence. It feels like already no way to expo.
Yeah. Yep, I can get the creep. Oh, okay. Nice, last is secured there.
But it means Viper cannot be stormbolted for a bit. Did really 3 peasants die already? I know Viper killed 2, now 3, but one died to creeps.
Yeah.
Well, then this is the 4th one now.
This is gonna be 5. This is gonna be 5.
Oh, 5.
Are we gonna see a Stormbolt surround attempt? He's trying it. Wolves.
There's a critter too. There's a critter. The sheep. The sheep.
He's surrounded. Oh, he opened it! Singh opened it by accident. He had a northern surround. This footman is a betrayer.
Damn traitor. Kill him. Deny him. It's a low HP one. I saw him.
It is.
He's soon gonna have mana for another Stormbolt. Really close. Yeah, he have it now.
Oh, he might actually kill him with that one.
Oh no!
Going for the headbutt instead. Okay.
He's just go. See, that's not allowed, right, Dandy?
That's not allowed.
You get a kill. Does it matter? No, because now Farseer never have to leave.
Farseer can send how many more wolves?
3 at least.
Like 4 more wolves?
4 more, yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't send him home, you're not briefing.
Well, what's the mana cost of wolves? Is it 75 still?
Yeah, they nerfed it to 85.
Oh, okay. Good. That smells way too good.
Bad. I feel the pain every time.
Well met. Good.
Oof. That's like 5
Oh, we're getting a
arcane
lot of mana
shots.
drained though.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually just teching
My
now.
anger is
Okay.
somewhat lessened
I
at
like
the
that a lot.
news
Like,
that
don't
the
be too
villain
stubborn with the
Fizz
expansion.
Rocket
Just
is
tech as
dead.
well.
Taking
I
on
will go
4
through his
lumber peasants.
personal
He currently
effects
has
and see if
72
there is any
lumber.
additional
He will reach tier
information
2
about what the
maybe with
venture
something
company has
like
planned for the future.
240
efforts,
lumber. It's
adventurer.
not going to be enough to go double sanctum, second hero, get blacksmith stuff.
Yeah, at this point he might be able to get a second hero and that's it. Maybe together with a blacksmith, but Tommy K ran into a similar issue today when he lost a couple of surround onto the headhunters.
How come he can only surround headhunters and not farseers?
The venture company will know not
It's pretty much easier, right?
It should be easier to get the farseers.
to believe we would allow them to steal
That's
the
another
natural
surround.
resources
He's
around
bleeding
us
off a
without
lot of headhunters though. That's the fourth one.
Yes,
Third one.
but now he has to go back and spend 170 on regen scroll and clarity. Of course it's good, but it's not completely free, and he's losing some footmen as well.
So are we expecting a blood mage again, or archmage this time?
Could sell some stuff,
I
and
think
then
it
we're gonna
should be
go
Archmage,
loop
double
around.
Sanctum, because if he was gonna go Blood Mage, double Sanctum isn't good. It cannot sustain spellcasters. But that would mean he needs a blacksmith, and he hasn't got one, and he's not preparing one. So he's somehow spamming footmen. I'm not sure Sing Sing like ever fully understood the role of footmen and where their role ends. Their role is over a while ago. Like there's a maximum amount that you want to make, and you don't go beyond that. Now I know Dendi has broken that rule as well.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I just must footmen, so I don't care. I'm just going, let's go, shield upgrade, attack.
But you did it from
Like,
2
what else?
bases. This is from 1 base, and look at this. How many footmen did he lose? He's at 9 footmen. He just made his 9th. That's way too much. It comes from his experience in other RTS where it is a virtue to make lots of units. And in Warcraft 3, it's just not true. You have a maximum of a unit that you want to make if that unit falls off later. Because now he's 37 pop with no quality units yet. It's going to be Blood Mage with rifles.
Should I give this to?
Okay, blood mage rifles.
Tommy K actually made the same mistake.
Well, with what?
Tommy K made the
with
same
the footmen,
mistake.
you
He just goes to tier 2 and he keeps making footmen. The moment your tier 2 is almost done, never make again.
Yeah, I feel like even when the attack is like halfway done already.
Oh, wait a second. Just look at this now. Look at this now. It's almost daytime. There is an expo coming on Viper. He have only headhunters. If Sing have shield upgrade, it's gonna be a very good fight for him.
Yeah, he could potentially kill everything, and Burrows as well. Although there are raiders out now.
I guess if you kill everything, it's pretty good. But let's see if that actually happens.
How do you micro headhunters if there's like 2 footmen right clicking 1 headhunter each?
Go back, funnel through the Warstown.
Fair.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, surround. Ult!
Oh no!
Clap his skill.
Be careful!
I give this to my
And
He's
surrounded!
Another stumble!
He's surrounded!
He's also dead!
Sing Sing is doing it!
Oh, and the mana battery is here too! Infinite bolts and claps now!
That clap was a bit excessive, but he's getting a lot of kills. Viper suddenly has no heroes. I guess Footmen really are the best unit. Oh my god.
Yeah. And we did say Viper becomes better the less heroes he has, so it should be. It could potentially play in his favor too, but the Great Hall will have to be. Oh, big clap! Oh man, this is ugly. This is real ugly.
Oh my
The
god.
Great Hall will have to be cancelled. I think this is a perfect opportunity for Sing to expand himself if he wanted to.
God, we've got 2 heroes in production. He needs 2 altars if that's gonna happen again.
Yeah, no, like that is just always what kind of breaks the Viper's game. I feel like his unit control is so insane.
Yep.
Because of Age of Empires, but there's just no heroes in that game, so he doesn't really understand the importance of heroes, I guess, and how fast they can actually die.
Yep.
He need to add a little cherry on top of his cake with Dota. Dota cherry.
True. I actually think it would make
Can you
him
imagine?
better at Warcraft 3 if he just played Dota 2 for like a week.
I wanted to ask you the same thing. So you played Dota quite extensively for a while. Did you feel like you got better in Warcraft after that?
I paid
Send
way
this
more
to
attention to
Fury.
dropping my items. before consumes. Like in
So
Dota.
basically the efficiency of it.
Yeah, in Dota eventually I mastered power tread toggle every single time. Power tread, intelligence, cast spell, back to agility, int, like strength int, spell, back to. I don't even know how my fingers remembered it, but eventually, and you know, I know
it's
a lot.
becoming automatic.
Yeah,
right.
I think it's a lot of fun.
Memory.
So I started.
Just play Bristleback. You master it in no time.
You do it every time before you cast a spell, every time you use a bottle or any heals. It's so cool.
It's really cool, but I
You
think
know
there are Dota 2 heroes that are too hard to play for me. Like I tried, I tried, I hope that I can get good at them, but like Brewmaster, I could never master him.
That's surprising.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's hold the thought for now. There's going to be a big fight. Thunderclap. There's no heal scroll. Viper could walk up to the shop to try and get a heal scroll. There's a banish on the Mountain King. War Stomp from back. It's again Mass Footman. Sing Sing just keeps making the Mass Footman. Another clap. Huge damage kills a Raider. And a lot of damage on the Headhunters in the back line.
How is the Footman army doing it?
Where's the shield upgrade?
He cancelled. The animation cancelled his own Thunderclap. Dota 2 mechanics.
And now he out as one breaker. The Cone could eat.
7 HP. Wow.
Yeah. Kodo ate a Footman. But
so
all the expansion's almost up.
Sing Sing is doing the 3-minute expansion. 180 seconds. Single peasant mining. Single peasant building. And he's only got 4 peasants at home on lumber. He just brings a second peasant. Hold on there. Don't go too fast, Sing Sing. Oh, that's why they call him Sing Sing. 2 single peasants doing the tunnel. not funny. Yikes.
That's what made it funny.
Yeah, maybe.
It was funny to me. I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Same. The less funny it is, the more funny it is. That's how it works.
If you thrive on awkward, which to be fair, I do a little bit. Okay.
I mean, don't all of us gamers do that.
Yeah.
But in this position, Sing should be very happy, right? Like, it looks amazing for him. Expansion is up, hero levels are getting higher, and Viper doesn't have an expansion himself. Actually, he's building one now as well.
I think Sing Sing lost.
You think it's actually over?
Hey, look at this. He's mining with 3 peasants. Okay, cool. He's got bonus money. Very little lumber. He's got a bunch of rifles, breaker footman. But Viper he's got his hero back. He now has heal scroll. He's level 3/3. War Stomp level 2 against the surround. Headhunters have attack upgrade, regen. Soon he will have a running base. Now, okay, that's a little premature, but I think Viper is probably in a 70% win probability because there's such a large chunk of the army that's footman. He even got an armor upgrade on footman, which, I mean, it seems cool, but it doesn't really do anything. Their health is too low for it to really matter.
Yeah. I guess he has a Spellbreaker too that benefits from it.
Yeah, that's true. But only 1 Sanctum, and you know, Spellbreaker not nearly as good without Archmage, because they run out of mana as well. There's also no spells to steal, so their only benefit right now is that they don't get War Stomped or Chain Lightning. But there's plenty of other units to attack.
It makes me wonder, where is the second Sanctum? Because he's still upgrading his unit.
It's trash without Archmage. There's no point almost to doing it. Big clap though.
Big fight. 50 limit fight versus 50 limit fight.
He has a mana pot on the Torrent. There could be another big clap coming in. Takes out the Kodo first. Very good.
There's a healing scroll on passive too.
Yeah, but Viper often forgets to use it at the right time. He should bring his army together right now and using it, but he often doesn't. Nice killing in the backline, but his creeps. The creeps are still attacking Viper. I think actually I spoke too soon. Maybe it looks really good for Sing Sing. There's a lot of mana on the Mountain King. He's gonna kill a lot. TC getting surrounded.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's dead.
TP, but too late.
The damage is there.
Oh my god.
Cinema.
Now he gets the rest of the creep camp too. Well, it's just 1. But this Mountain King, man, when he reaches level 5, I think Viper is almost out of the game after that.
That's true.
The clap damage is too insane.
Mountain King Blood Mage. Wait. Did you guys watch Starbuck Destroy Me, Black?
We did.
The Mountain King Blood Mage game? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you see that, Danny?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Okay, so Sing Sing saw that, and now he's doing doing this toxic combo. How about I Stormbolt you and Siphon at the same time? No counterplay. Grrr! You taught him this! Well, Starbuck taught him this by destroying me.
Yes. We did the replay analysis. We're like, huh, this is really good against Orc. And to top it all off, he has a greater mana now as well.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
So somebody told me that to beat Orc as a human, you just need good heroes, like with AoE damage.
Stamina.
But yeah,
Okay.
it looks like with Mountain King level 5, maybe
Alright,
it will be
then
enough, maybe it's not.
guess
but
we
it
sell
might
it.
be enough with those
Oh,
3 clubs.
ascend it to
With all
Morrowind
the headhunters and raiders.
to disenchant. Did I
It looks
sell?
scary.
I would say Sing is 100% win rate if he had a level 3 Archmage instead of the Blood Mage. But because of the Blood Mage, I don't know how well he scales with the Mountain King, to be honest, in this sort of composition against Orc.
Very well, actually. As long as you don't rely on double Arcane Sanctum, which
No
Archmage is
greens,
required for,
good.
I actually feel like Blood Mage second is better. The Siphon
Okay.
is so strong.
Yeah, okay,
Send-
that makes sense, especially level
Oh,
2 now. How much
God.
mana does that per tick? 30?
Yeah, it's insane. Like 6
this
ticks
is-
of 30. Look at
I
this.
mean, look at the...
Fight.
No more stomp.
He's out of mana!
It's so toxic, man.
Blood Mage is so toxic. I hate that he became like a staple of pro play.
Yeah.
Pala rifle.
He was always OP.
But raiders can cancel it, right?
Oh my god, this clap
Yes.
again! Level 3 clap now. Oh my, one or two more
my
claps and
God.
this game's over. Here comes another one. Ow! Oh my god, it just hurts to look at
Flame
it.
Strike
Flame
2!
Strike 2! Holy crap!
Wow.
Okay, GG. I missed to leave the game. Oh my gosh.
Very well
Oh.
done by Sing Sing. 2-1. It's best of 5. He knows it's one more, right?
Yes.
Man. I wonder if
What is the solution?
the solution.
Is the second hero Raste's solution, like Shadow Shaman? Or it's not, it's just Farsif Shadow Shaman is not working well together.
Well, look, I know what solution I could try to give an orc of 1500 MMR, but I don't know how I would beat Starbuck with that combo.
Break Brothers.
Hey, bud. It's your time.
Your son is on a crispy and creamy Kit Kat break.
Where's this ad? Stop it.
Thanks, Break Brothers.
Have a break. Have a
Alright, leave this back. Kakiri. What is his item again? It is 48 armor, 1 agility. 48 armor, 1 agility. Let's check out my dex. 48 armor, 1 agility. I wish I could see their gear. Great armor, 1 agility. Yep, yes, one. Let's check out Kakiri. Ooh, she could use that. Alright, going to Kakiri main. Kakiri Hex. This is a druid. I think we are back in the game.
What if you stop making headhunters? You didn't go raiders. You keep the 6-7 headhunters you have, and you go to double bestiary wyverns. You've got 2. What happens? Thunderclap? No. Stormbolt level 1? Okay, cool. I ignore. You kill the 4 remaining lumber peasants. Get more wyverns. That would have worked in this game.
Send it
But
to
what's the
Kiri
experience level Viper has with wyverns? 0 probably.
And I also know that you and a lot of other people really didn't like Wind Riders. Is that still the case, or do you think it's actually like a decent unit now after the new patch?
They got nerfed actually in the new patch for tier 2. They're slower. They give less XP, yes, but if you start losing if you start losing wyverns, you're already losing the game anyway, no matter how much XP it gives. So the idea with wyverns is you don't.
Oh, she has one in the
and then you try to
mail.
break and have a
Maybe.
decisive watershed moment, a victory.
This is done. Morwen Shade's done.
So they're weak.
Okay, but maybe
Jotun's done.
Like, isn't the idea then just for Viper do what he did yesterday? Go
Elia's
back to
done.
the Firelord?
Tessa.
I think
Get
the
your
second
mail.
hero
Get that
Firelord
bag.
would be amazing compared to TC, because TC is a melee hero who runs in. He have no choice to not run in, else his hero is not working, and there is no way he not gonna get mana burn if he run in. And Firelord, he's range, right? And on top of that, he have silence. I don't know if you skill silence on this hero or not overall. Like, I never played this hero. But it may be a little solution to Blood Mage. And even Mountain King in some situations. It feels like it can really work. With that damage that Viper did with this Taras early game, I feel like it
Oh,
could
it's a
potentially-
quiver. That's why.
Yeah, I
It
think
doesn't
so.
show
Could be
quivers.
quite nice. Normally you go Incinerate, but you would definitely want to get Soul
Right,
Burn
well
to get the
then,
interrupt.
I'm gonna do
We'll see
that.
what Viper cooks up. The map is tight,
Sell them.
Hunters. This is map number 4. Viper fighting for elimination. One map, and he's out. Sing Sing fighting for the revenge. He would go to the top 3 guaranteed, challenging Red Panda for a position in the grand finals. I'm joined by Dendi and Black from the Dota 2 scene. Viper's in the top left. Gonna go and swap the player positions. What are they gonna do?
I think Viper's gonna do the same thing again, and this time, if there's a fast expansion, he'll go back to the Firelord, which brought him so much success yesterday. For Sing, probably nothing
sorry,
much
one
is gonna
sec.
change.
We played Tight Hunters before. This was an invalid pick.
Oh.
Okay.
Good catch.
I didn't. Chat,
very good catch.
Chat called it. Nice job, chat.
Oh, good job, chat. Keeping the tournament integrity alive.
So players don't know their maps. Good, nice preparation. I see.
It's my mod's fault. He gave the 2 wrong maps.
Okay, I'm fine to blame Black here. It's your fault, Black.
I mean, I take it. I take it. I apologize, guys. I should have known the map pool.
Sorry, guys. It's my Dota brain. I need to blame somebody here.
That's how it works. If we can't blame anybody, then it's our fault, but it's never our fault, so.
We can blame chat. That's what I usually do.
You know, none of the players, none of the casters noticed. Everyone's thinking about their game plan, thinking about the cast. Only chat noticed.
I mean, that's the thing, though. How many viewers do you have right now, Grabby? Like 20,000? Like
22 and a half on Twitch and another 4.5k on YouTube.
That is crazy. But among those close to 30,000 people, there's definitely a couple of PhD holders, some really smart people. You'll never be able to get away with this.
PhD holders
No
in double map picks, 100%. I tried to do double map. I didn't get away with it. Alrighty, here we go.
Northern Isles it is. Alright.
It was between Springtime and Northern Isles, the 2 ice maps for the last. Viper picked Northern Isles, probably a bit more familiar on it. Springtime is, I think you get it less often on the ladder because other people thumb it down.
Northern Isles is also smaller map, so it's maybe more convenient for Viper because he can do more harassment. Because the second one is bigger, right? If I'm not wrong.
The second
Maybe
one.
they are equal,
The second
actually.
one, what is bigger? Springtime?
Map, ice map.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the expansion creep? Like what creeps are there?
4 Tuskar Hunter with a ensnare and a high piercing damage. You've got a troll level 2 in the back that just hits. And you've got an Ogre Magi level 5 and a level 2 here without abolish. So 2, 5, 7.
Oh my gosh,
11.
that's a pretty strong camp, no?
Yeah, 13 level makes it slightly above average level for expansion camp.
Oh, it's gonna be tough to creep with the Mountain King.
Yeah.
I think it's still easier than the Bosch Gnoll creep camp. Actually.
It's not a.
Maybe
I think the play on this map for Sing should be try to get a level 3 Mountain King, and don't expand right away.
Let's find some food.
Do you think he's gonna change his
Snack.
strategy?
Yeah.
I think he has to.
Not every time.
Okay.
Like if he expands on this map with Mountain King, I think it's suicide.
Well, the way that the pros play this is that Sing Sing would first creep this camp, get level 2.1 from the orange on the east, get a greater mana pot, healing pot, a round of mana steal. Then they create this small green camp, which gets them level 2.4 and a gauntlet of strength, or a cloak, or a slippers, or a mantle. All of it is good. Then you get your militia for the second time. You go here. So Farseer shows up in the main. It's like, okay, you're not creeping. Mountain King comes back from the south, guards the peasants with the Stormbolt, then runs to the expo. Now, instead of having such a lean economy like Sing Sing has every time, where he's like, I got 7 lumber and 21 gold. No, you're going to the expo with 600 gold, 300 lumber in the bank, and you're just much more comfortable. So this is a... Oh, that's exactly what he's doing. Okay. Much better.
Yeah. That is also what we spoke about yesterday on this map in particular, because it is so difficult to actually fast expand here because of that strong creep camp. He has tried the same thing with Archmage yesterday, I believe. No, he actually won that game. Yeah, that was the crazy Mountain King one.
Northern Isles?
Yeah, I think so, right?
I don't remember.
Was it the one where Mountain King killed everything?
I don't remember the map names now.
Give him a little snack.
You remember every single creep camp and what on this creep camp is, like every item. This is so crazy. When you said this, I was like, what? You know, like, even when I try to learn it, it's so hard.
Oh, greater healing too. Arcane Tower is almost up already. Oh, he needs to repair that. Oh, if he gets us around here, it would be perfect.
Got it.
Oh, he got him. He got. Oh no! But he has not a bolt.
Hey, run, Viper! What the hell?
Oh.
Can you get it now? Can you get...
It's open. South is open. It's open.
Okay, no panic, no panic.
Just wait for the next bolt. You
no
got
panic.
one more shot, Dendy. Don't miss this one, okay, Dendy?
Why me? I'm playing Orc. Easiest race.
Wait, you're Orc now?
Yeah, I'm joking.
Yes, Sing also said he wants to play Orc.
Yeah, I would love to see him try. He will lose 300 MMR, or I will eat his sock.
Oh?
Not to surround. Now it is.
Oh, beautiful.
Good. But no more mana, so Fastia is happy.
Do you think Sing Sing will actually continue Warcraft 3 after the tournament, whatever the result?
Oh, he said he will.
Really?
Yeah, probably not as actively as he is now, because he's super tryhard right now. But he said he'll definitely still play it casually.
Sick. On and off, he'll play for fun. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fantastic game, right? So
yeah.
I'm really happy that you're hosting all these tournaments, and it's back to Warcraft. Like, this game really deserves everything it's getting right now, and much more.
I'm happy people are finally giving it a try. Like, we've seen what's on the horizon for new RTS, and sure, there's some promising games. But Warcraft 3 is best in slot, man. And people are giving it a try. Some people that were afraid to learn before, they see other people learn. Now they're trying. It's good stuff. Okay, Sing Sing comes in with the Clarity Potion. Goes for the Bolt on the Headhunter. Still has Clarity ticking. Hasn't been cancelled. Boom, another Headhunter goes down. Viper not doing well. He's running away. There's another Bolt because the Clarity didn't get cancelled.
But you're gonna bolt on a Headhunter? Yep, sure will. Doesn't really care too much about the Fastia anymore. Really just wants to whittle down those Headhunter numbers.
That's interesting strategy, but it looks like it's working.
Yeah, he's definitely forcing out a TP. And look at his micro, all his footmen in the red. That is what he's really good at. He's going one base again. Hey, just go for the Blood Mage again, mana battery, and then expand on tier 2. I really like his new approach here.
He's just playing Mountain King with some bonus early kills. It's a nice change from just getting bullied by Farseer all game when you're Archmage. You get to kill some units, you get to have fun. I think you enjoy that part of it too, Dindy.
Yeah, I love it. That's a lot of fun, usually.
And Darren Brewmaster
Another
comes out
headhunter focus. Okay.
this time. He's gonna go Panda, not TC. Coming in with an early fire breath. No, wait, what?
Oh, miss it!
He saved his headhunter
It's like,
with a Drunken Haste, but that's very unusual to open with Drunken Haste first.
Yeah.
That's looking a bit scary now for Sing.
But why isn't the correct thing here for Viper to creep his brew to level 3?
Normally, yes.
Like he's not really getting much, right?
Well, he wants to
keeping
deny the
base here?
altar. He's thinking about the altar, and Drunken Haste now is getting hit on the arcane, which is not good for him. Sing Sing goes in on the back, does a thunderclap. Not really a very good thunderclap, actually. Going in for the auto attack on the headhunter. Can he make it? Those short little legs won't get you far. He gives up.
He's 400 APM, man. He's just clicking everything.
What's Viper
I feel
doing?
like everybody else would have lost the headhunter there.
Yeah, I think so.
This doesn't look good. He really needs his militia to take his fight.
But he only has 620
And some
lumber.
more.
How could he ever use militia? He has to keep mining.
I can feel him because it's also my problem for so long. Like I often forget the militia or when to take it. It happens. Like even especially in a big fight, you're getting a little bit overwhelmed with everything that's going on.
Still allergic
Peasants are
to
coming.
militia. He's using peasants with wood in their hands, using that big piece of wood to clobber Viper over the head. By the way, I'm getting word from Viper's stream. He meant to get a Fire Lord, not a Panda. It was a misclick.
I think that's also how it looked like, right? Because he didn't skill Breath of Fire.
Yeah. He's played Panda
Maybe
before,
he
by
doesn't
the
know
way.
the
Like he knows how to play it, but it was a misclick. He meant to do like a rushy thing here with the Fire Lord. He's got his Headhunters and Raiders coming in behind this, so this is some kind of all-in that didn't need to be an all-in, maybe. He did delay Sing Sing's tech a lot, only partially, because I guess rifles are kind of like a tier 2 unit when you consider long rifles. That is a tech unit.
Yeah, also getting the upgrade this time. I've been telling him repeatedly, like, you need to be very conscious of this, because he also forgot the Night Griffin upgrade, the other game.
Yep.
So, good that he remembers here. Blood Mage is almost out, and I think that is basically the recipe that he wants to be able to expand.
Is he still gonna expand? He didn't clear it yet, even. Oh, this is a big...
He's just looking to go aggro again.
Whoa, aggro with this army count is interesting, but could be quite good. The Headhunters are very low. What's happening? Viper, he's gonna TP out, which means that Sing Sing will get... Oh, that's a bad bolt. It could have been a kill. But he gets the item.
But he's gonna get big creep, you know. And a boots.
Best item.
Oh,
Best
Zombie
item.
Mask! Man, that item is so broken in Warcraft 3, and so okay only in Dota.
This is like 2 Sage Mask.
Who's Hyper Cow?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh,
How does Zombie Mask work in this game? Is it on base region?
Yeah,
or...
50% on base regen. No, I don't think it's base regen. I think it's whatever int. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't even know if heroes
So
have base regen outside of int, or if int is responsible for all of it.
Yeah, because in that case it would be better to give it to the Blood Mage, because he's gonna give the mana to the Mountain King anyway.
Yeah, he has one more intelligence than Mountain King, that's true.
Oh, Creep Jack is incoming, guys. This looks scary.
That's gonna be a rough one. Yeah, but he has a TP on Sing, so there is a way out, potentially. Do we have an Arcane Sanctum yet? No.
TP.
I think it's TP straight away. Yeah, good decision.
Get the big ogre. No.
Oh, I lost the rifle as well. Yeah.
And
it was a big
Viper,
win for the Viper. again.
Viper came with the Town Portal. He steals a Petty Ups of Vitality on the Pandaren Brewmaster. Sing Sing is kind of keeping himself in the Stone Ages. It seems like he's playing Pala Rifle, but with the Mountain King opening. Not getting a Sanctum. He's at 900 lumber already. Getting another Rifleman, getting upgrades. And Viper, he's kind of prepared for Pala Rifle. I wonder if he puts the puzzle pieces together and he's like, oh, I should activate that build. He's somewhat there with the Panda second, but not quite, because he's staying on tier 2, he's not expanding, we don't see reinforced defenses, so Viper's also kind of staying in this basic phase. You can tell that both players are very scared of the pressure the other player is putting on them.
But in a straight up fight, it's basically just Viper who's gonna run him over, right? Like these rifles are not gonna be able to do anything.
He's got bigger army, better upgrade. 1-0 against 0-0 at the moment.
If he had like maybe a few more foodies with shield upgrade in front, it would look interesting. Because he.
Well, he's the Arcane Sanctum finally.
Yeah, why did he wait so much?
I'm also not sure. If he had Cassidy, I would actually give him the lead, I think.
Book of the Dead, pretty respectable. Viper has a heal solve, very low raider, he's not using it. Another creepjack, yo, this is sick.
Or Pendant this time. As a low raider, maybe he can get this straight away. Does so. No mana on the Orc Heroes though. I think this Mountain King can carry again.
It might. The creeps are now attacking both of the players. Mountain King in the back does another clap. Is there a heal scroll? There is one on Farseer if he uses it.
If he uses it, I like how he said it, because last game we didn't.
Book of the Dead!
Another trap coming in.
Viper's creeping
I
during
thought Book
this.
of the Dead spawns around the hero.
There's TP on Panda. Is that going to use it maybe? Oh, he is. He's attacking the Blood Mage. Is he going to kill the Blood Mage?
Wow. What is going on, guys?
We need a priest. We need a priest. Where's the medic? Where's the church? Church is coming.
Looks so close actually for both of them. It felt like Viper got it 10 out of 10. Then it starts switching around.
Yeah, these damn claps, man. The Mountain King's hard carrying him so much.
Viper let a lot of kills get away there. He did not focus the Blood Mage. A lot of low rifles. He spread damage perfectly, which means perfect value for Sing Sing on the regeneration scroll. In moments like this, you should bring a second regen scroll as well, and Sing Sing is doing that. Very nice. He's giving it to the Blood Mage. Now starting to finish the camp. Oh, cancel on one of the rifles with the Tuskar Sorcerer getting a sneaky hit in to do that cancel. Meanwhile, Viper is level 3-3, so now, oh my god, another Periaptor Fatality. This Panda has 1125 health.
Oi.
Level 3-3 could be big.
I fear for him though. Once he gets level 3 on the Blood Mage, the mana economy is going to be impossible for the Viper again. Oh, there was no TP, man. Oh, that was so close. Look at the Panda already out of mana again.
No TP on both of them.
Nice. Oh, he tried to surround the Mountain King.
Nice Spanish. Farseer's gonna die.
Oh, the damage, man! Oh, this claps, dude. There's
Heal
so
scroll.
much damage.
Heal scroll used by the Viper, so he did lose the heal scroll, he did lose all of his mana. Blood Mage needs to banish himself! He's not! Viper gets the kill!
Oh, Mountain Kings are also running away. The rifles are pretty low health. Might be able to get one rifle, one priest here. But I feel like Sing could have lost everything here, so he should be happy that he got away with what he did. And now he's gonna go back into the base, turtle up a bit. He needs the Blood Mage back. Oh my god, he's so brave with that. Oh, Mountain King!
This Panda is so hard to kill as well. That's a huge piece of Panda bear standing in front. Great Hole coming up behind this. Viper not making the same mistake he did in game 1 on Tide Hunters. When he had the high level Blade Master pushing in hard. Viper is at 51 population. Oh,
now 54.
Yeah, he cancelled his peon, made a shredder. He's already sending his 4 peons to long distance mine. He knows he won't need any more lumber from those guys. That way, even though they're going to make several long distance trips, he doesn't need to remember it later if he gets embroiled in a large team fight.
I feel like we've seen this story before though, right? Like, his army quality isn't really going up. And if the Mountain King reaches 5 again somehow, it's going to feel very bad for the Viper.
Yeah. And now he has a heal scroll, so he can offset the Fire Breath Chain Lightning. Oh, very good item. Holy crap. Look at the regen now on Zerkers. They have 2 health regen per second.
So
what is the base unit HP region? 0.25 or something?
Yeah,
right?
0.25. Well, how do you know that?
I honestly don't know.
what about night of a daytime, guys?
0.0.
Yeah.
0.5 at night, Undead 2.0 on light, 0 off light.
It's pretty interesting. I love all those small things in Warcraft. They make this game so unique. Like, it's so cool.
But I think that's also just the Dota thing, right? Like, we're so obsessed over small things all the time.
Viper should not be going into the map with this. He's got a lot of low units. That's some free kills. The Panda's low. He needs mana pots so that posts suck. He's got some juice. The mana pot on both heroes. We've got Walker coming. He needs to solve his units. He needs another speed scroll. Heal pot on Farseer probably. That's a 575 health Farseer. It could easily be storm bolted clapped. In fact, I would argue it most likely will happen.
Whoa, what a clap! Again, he has an Invo Part 2 on the Mountain King, so the Mountain King focus is not going to pay off. Very good foresight there by seeing another big clap. Oh my gosh, man! It's like another 8-man clap or something. Oh,
the mana, and he still have heal scroll on Sing.
And another clap, another clap. Oh man, so painful. There's a heal. Oh my god, the Farseer man is so brave. Jesus Christ! Oh, the bolt!
Long distance Stormbolt takes down the Farseer. Sing Sing is doing everything right. He's got this crack squad of 50 supply army that's just demolishing the Viper. Viper was not ready for the fight, but I'm not sure that he knew that. His experience here was not enough to see it coming. Meanwhile, Sing Sing preparing an expansion. This is a really perfect game by Sing Sing. So well done. He was really up against it. Remember the start when he was hiding in his base? It was incredible, but the high-level Mountain King and his control of it, his tenacity and his grit is seeing him through to be in a nearly insurmountable position now.
Yeah. Mountain King also is reached level 5, so that clap just got wasted. Oh my god, the clap! Baby! Ow. It's so painful to see. Okay, give him mana, give him mana. We need another clap, we need another clap. Yeah, wow, to finish it off.
GG,
Man.
Well played. Holy crap. Sing Sing with the 3-1 revenge against the Viper. That means he's going to go forward to the game against Red Panda to fight for the grand finals position. And it was very deserving. Both players played great. Sing Sing here, the deserving advancer.
100%. Like, these claps and all of his victories were absolutely insane. I feel like he got like 10 unit claps off multiple times.
Very well
the
done.
mana economy. Like, how do you deal with Blood Mage? I hate playing against this hero also. Like, it's just so imbalanced.
Gotta keep your raiders on hover so that they're not part of the clap, and snare every time a siphon happens. You can try to break the siphon with getting out of range, anticipating it, speed scrolling out of it. Make quick use of your spells before he does. Mana pot after he siphons. There's a lot of things you can do, but at the end of the day, it's not easy because those rifles keep shooting as well. Most of all, though, I think Sing Sing just did outplay Viper. I think he understood his own race, his own power spikes, his own moment better. He knew what he was playing around, which was a high-level Mountain King. Viper did a misclick. That's deserving of a loss as well, arguably. He had an expansion, but he didn't build a high-tech army, which might be something that could have helped him if he transitioned to something more threatening than just a motley band of headhunters and raiders and Kodos.
Do you think it was like a big snowball? Because I feel like out of all the games, Viper's best game was actually game 1. But because he didn't win that, he didn't continue going with that strategy, which I felt like he overperformed massively with.
I mean, let's not forget game 3, or was it game 2 where Viper rushed on Autumn Leaves and just killed everything? That was arguably
true.
his best performance. But yes, I agree with what you're saying, which is that the Blade Master opening had potential, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I think so.
Let's get Sing in, and then we'll bring Viper in after that. Yo, what's up, Sing?
Yo.
I'm joined here by some people you might know, Dendy and Blackmire from the Dota 2 scene. We've casted your game.
One of them is a filthy power rushing cheeser. Just telling you now, like in case you wanna wash your hands after you've shaken hands already.
I'm sorry. I'll go wash them right now.
You too?
Oh, that was actually Dendy.
I know.
Yo, Sing. How?
I'm very proud.
How can you suddenly bring out the Mountain King when you didn't even practice it at all? That's insane.
Oh, I played 2 games this morning and felt good.
Oh, okay. Just played 2 games. That looked a lot like a build that I lost to recently and feel hopeless against Starbuck.
Oh. Well, I actually have no build order for this. I just kind of winged it.
The Mountain King Blood Mage combo looks good in your hands. Felt almost like Dota 2.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I was saying. You just plop, 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 clap all these trolls.
The best cars for the money are Hondas. Honda cars, SUVs, and vans. Drive the best, a new Honda from just $259 a month, or buy the best for thousands less with 0% financing for 72 months. The 2025 Honda Accord, Civic, Passport, and Odyssey have been named the best cars for the money by U.S. News and World Report. Ask anyone who owns a Honda and search your local Honda dealer today.
AAA Insurance.
For refreshingly good service, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
Make artisan pizza at home without the guesswork in the Ninja Artisan Outdoor Pizza Oven with 700-degree high heat. Choose from 5 pizza presets and watch your pizza go from dough to delicious in just 3 minutes with the Ninja Artisan Outdoor Pizza Oven.
Oh, Waymo's here.
The what?
The Waymo.
What's a Waymo?
There you go.
It's driving itself.
You're okay. It's driving itself.
It's driving itself.
It's driving itself.
How does it do this?
Magic.
Okay, switching headsets.
Game better with new salted caramel Butterfinger. Every bite of that crispity, crunchity, caramelly peanut buttery bar gets you closer to a chance to win $1,000. Just buy a salted caramel Butterfinger bar and enter for a chance to win a game with Butterfinger.com.
The last few weeks, the grinding, the event itself, maybe this match, whatever you want to talk about.
No, it's been a lot of fun. Like again, I am really enjoying Warcraft 3, and I can't see myself like just suddenly cutting it off, right? So I think I will incorporate it as part of my future going on now as well. It's just such a fun game, such a great game, and I think all the players here in this event as well brought a proper competitive spirit to the event as well, which has been great to see. There's been so many competitive games as well, and now Sing Sing, he did some preparation to counter my headhunters, so that's a bit sad for me. But that Mountain King got claps every time. Too much. I gave him way too much value with those claps. But no, overall, really enjoyed the event. Thank you so much for the invitation. Had a lot of fun, and yeah, may the best one win in the end. Should be fun.
Thanks for pouring your passion into it. It's been a lot of fun watching you play. If you continue, I would definitely love to organize some show matches with you and any other participant, either from Invitational 1 or 2. If you want to get any revenge, just let me know and we can make things happen. It's been great seeing you play.
Give me a week to counter Mountain King and invite Sing Sing again.
Oh shit.
Transpired. Do you accept?
It's a 1-1 score now, but there's revenge.
Well, in the next week, I'm gonna be hitting Creeps and Period too, man. I'm fucking off this Warcraft train for a little bit to chill.
No, it's fun. I'll be around, so if anything pops up, I'm down to play for sure.
You'll deserve it after that. Sing Sing, you've got more work to do. Viper, thanks for your games. It will be good to see you around. And if I don't see you in Warcraft 3, I'll come and get you in AoE 2 sometime, maybe.
Sounds good. All right, take care, guys. Enjoy.
GG's.
Yep, GG's.
Yeah.
Yo, Dendy and Black, thanks for joining on the cast as well. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for having us, man.
Yeah, it was cool. One time didn't saw Black too, like for a million years.
Well, you're only seeing an image of me.
I like how your image looks really, really good.
That image is ridiculous. I don't even know where that's from, dude.
Alright guys, we're gonna prepare the next set. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you guys soon.
Thank you.
See you around. Yeah, thank you. Hope you, Dandy. See you.
Alright, nice. I don't know who's gonna be casting next. I know we're gonna get Red Panda against Sing Sing. Let's see, did my mods prepare anything? What are the options? We don't have anyone yet. Okay, then I'm gonna ask someone.
I don't have a target.
I'm asking a couple of people, boys. Hold on a sec. Gotta see who's in the Warcraft category as well. I don't know who's covering the event. People aren't getting back to me on DM. Bring Thorzane? Thorzane is not around, is he? I would hang with Thorzane. I'm one edible in, but I would cast Grubby. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the offer, man. Sounds good. I won't cast, but I'll return your DMs. Right, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's some good offers, guys. Thanks. Host the lobby first. It's Red Panda versus Sing Sing. They haven't played yet, have they? Sing Sing played against Viper and lost, then he tore through the lower bracket, and Red Panda went to the winner, so they didn't meet each other. Turin is microwaving his tea, BRB. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you microwave tea? I was hoping to get Turin, actually. I didn't co-cast with him yet. I don't know if Turin is going to be able to. I know that he wanted to as well. He's prepared to cast. Right, but he's getting tea. You know what? I'm just going to assume it's Turin and stop searching for a bit. And get the rest of the players in. Let's see, what are the maps? Sing vetoes Concealed Hill, Red Panda vetoes Last Refuge. Last Refuge has a mercenary camp, Concealed Hill has a difficult expansion, makes a lot of sense. Map number 1, Tidehunters. Okay. Okay, map number 1, Tidehunters. It's randomized, then it's going to be Loser's pick. Please wait for Turin. You know what? I am going to. We'll put on dog cam. I'm gonna finish the rest of my dinner. It'll take like 2 minutes. We'll wait for Turin.
That smell isn't ready yet.
Take it away, Rimworld. Yo, thank you, Viper. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining the event.
Make artisan pizza at home without the guesswork in the Ninja Artisan Outdoor Pizza Oven with 700-degree high heat. Choose from 5 pizza presets and watch your pizza go from dough to delicious in just 3 minutes with the Ninja Artisan Outdoor Pizza Oven.
Honey, everything okay?
My friends are having a sleepover without me.
We're sleepover experts. Pizza. Cocoa. Cocoa's good. Skincare. You can't go wrong.
Ice cream, please.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford.
How you doing, man? Okay, okay.
I've been expecting you. Thank you for your help, adventurer. My part in my brother's ceremony is almost complete. Giving him his headdress and witnessing the ceremony are all my duty requires of me.
What brings you here?
Get fucked, kid. Oh! Oh my god, chat. Nice. Das war ganz gut. That was insane.
TP, bro. You should TP. That's what I thought. Use it. Oh, yeah, the ult. Yes! Bam, bam, bam!
This is where Staff of Teleportation is very nice. Can I do a little bit of a poof? Oh, got him! Got him. Fucking got him, dude.
Alright, come on. Give it to me, Precious. Alright, can we get the Death Knight? Oh, Death Knight's trapped. He has no way out. We need to close the box. Oh! Oh, Chad Dreadlord. Happy better watch this replay, dude. Oh, Dreadlord too strong. Oh, that pity is just going deep on him right now. It's going deep, dude. Oh, the unholy aura pity. Dude, look at the forbidden tech. His whole army just got freaking cleaved by Pitimus Maximus.
Zeppelin! Buy it! Buy Zeppelin, bro! That was the craziest moment of my entire Warcraft career. What just fucking happened there? Power! Question mark, but that's your whole life. Question mark. What should I do? You face these guns, boy!
Get out of the fucking boat, you bitch! Get out!
And I also thought that boat can block. Oh my goodness, for Cosmodon!
Attack! Tatake, peasant! Let's go! Tatake!
And now I will share what I said with you guys as well. It's gonna sound less authentic to me, but you guys won't know. Nice! Love those moments, love seeing that. Actually, I forgot what I said. I said nice, it was like nice moments. Love seeing that, and then I forgot what's next. And then I said we're gonna have Red Panda again. Who cares? Nice. Nice, guys. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna have Turin and Loco join me for this. 3 casts is really nice. Loco was worried about maybe 3 is too much. Personally, I love it. I would love to see him get in. Loco and Turin. I think with Loco and Turin, I almost don't have to cast. Maybe I can get second dinner. Let's go. Grubby likes 3. Yeah, of course, of course. Wait, what? Can we have let's see, can we have the webcam switch, Vivi? Yo, what's up, guys?
Hello, hello, brother.
Loco, Turin, good of you to join me. Thank you. We're gonna try-cast this amazing series between Sing Sing and Red Panda.
Yeah, that's a powerful lineup right there, man. It's gonna be fun.
I was just chilling downstairs on the couch, man. I was like, okay, I guess I'm done for the day, and then I get your message. I ran back upstairs.
Nice, thanks, Ryan. All right, get your ass in the voice channel. Wait, you're here? I'm talking to you. Duh.
Yes.
And into the room, please. W3 champs. And if you can get back on video, if you want.
Yep.
What's the best way, Grubby, to follow your perspective? Or are we just gonna have our own perspectives and try and loosely follow you? Or is there a system you like to use?
I could screen share, but
whatever's best for you.
Do you prefer not to? You know what? I'll just screen share and I'll let you pick whatever you like.
Yeah, let's see how that looks. Sounds good to me, boss.
I can share once the game begins, and then you can pick for yourself if you wanna, watch your own lobby perspective and or mute Warcraft 3 and then watch via Discord. Both works.
Yeah, sounds good.
I do ping on the map, like if I want to point something out to you guys.
Okay, so yeah, I'll try just hanging out in here with the with this and see how that goes. It's been a wild day, huh? Some crazy series.
It has. A really wild day. I mean, your games were some of the wildest.
Yeah, that series with Red Panda was stressful. He's like an evolving, like I was telling you in the post game. Yeah, he learns, he evolves. He also does Farseer Headhunter, right? That's kind of his jam.
Yeah, I think he barely plays Blade Master. Like when looking at the stats, he did it a bit. Was not a fan, but man, Practicing one kick 10,000 times kind of comes true, right? Looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely.
I made it, guys. I had to
He's here.
log I had to log in everywhere again, but I think I've done it.
All right, good. Let's see if the players are ready. Look at that ping. Just love to see it. Red Panda 9, Sing Sing 17. It's really good.
That's really nice. Yeah, that's clean. That's clean right there. Now that I'm just at 169 over here. The blessed number.
You'll be okay with it. Observe.
Yeah, I'm good. Gonna be fun, man. Let's do it.
All right, let's jump into it. The penultimate match. 1 best of 5 here, and then the grand finals. The winner against Turin, Red Panda, and Sing Sing. Let me swap their names, and then we've got it all set up. Cool. Map is Tidehunters. What do you guys make of this map? What do you think when you play here? You first, Loco.
Well, first off, it's got 2 expansions, right? Which is always a little bit weird to me. I kind of like the maps that are a little bit more simplistic, even though in StarCraft we have many bases, but I kind of get to scout multiple options. So it's always
the undead pose.
It makes it a little bit more complex.
What about his children? What about me?
How about you, Turin?
Night after night.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Myself, when I was first, getting into playing and on Warcraft 3 Champions, I was always a little bit perplexed as to which expansion to take. But obviously, one of them has like the Satan turtles, which is a little bit tricky. But yeah, I would agree with Loco because I had a game versus was it Red Panda on this map, I believe, and he, it's harder to scout the double expansion if you know there's just one natural and then the other one's guarded by red. I find that it's quite a bit easier to just keep tabs on things, whereas here it's these ninja expansions pop up. You might scout one but maybe not the other, especially with the skeletons, right, because they have an expiration date. So for me as an undead player, that was a little bit tricky, and it looks like we do have a Mountain King first and a Farseer.
Okay, Mountain King first once again. He's gonna try and use the power of Stormbolt and Thunderclap to lay waste to the Headhunters. Red Panda had a chance to watch it. Now I don't know if there's anyone in chat maybe that saw Red Panda's preparation for this match into Sing Sing. Like, did he do any special prep? Was he quiet? Was he on comms with maybe a coach or so? I don't know. But he's gonna have seen it, so he's gonna have his own thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I heard whispers that he was... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, I was wondering, has Red Panda been switching up his hero choice at all? Because he was very adamant yesterday that I took a little bit of a break after my series earlier, so I missed a couple of the games, but... he was very adamant yesterday that he doesn't really like anything other than Farseer, but has he been mixing it up at all?
Apparently not at all. It seems to be all Farseer. I'm also getting comments from chat. He walked his dog. He did watch the match. He was pretty chill. He feels very comfortable against Mountain King. He says he's prepared. He was eating mozzarella sticks and he preferred Sing Sing over Viper as his next opponent. Interesting.
Ooh, damn. Well, the series between Red Panda and Viper went to Game 5, correct? It was just kind of like a little skirmish micro war between the Farseers, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's pretty sweaty. Now, at a high level, obviously, playing at your ELO bracket and professional level, we're obviously far from that, but what is the typical encounter you see between human and orc? Is it similar to this? You see early Farseer? What's the tech? Or is it Blade?
Blade Master, pretty uncommon, but I've started to do it a little bit. Looks like Red Panda actually surrounded himself against the trees. Pretty big blunder to wedge himself behind that gold mine when there's no escape. He's also going to draw out the TP to really late. He has no shop, which means he's not allowed to come back. Usually, if you get surrounded as a Farseer at the high level, you would re-summon wolves, TP, and quickly send your wolves out of the location of the town portal so that they can remain behind in his stead. This is not a good start. For someone that says he's comfortable against Mountain King, kind of using chat's words against him, that's not how you would want to start a game. I feel like there was a question as well. Did you ask me something I forgot, Loco?
I was just wondering whether or not there was anything other than Farseer opener.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he hasn't.
I just started experimenting with Blade Master first myself, and it does feel like that's pretty good in the current meta against human, because the humans have gotten so good at diminishing damage from Farseer harass that going with the blade, spamming those mirror images, I really think images are very OP right now. And it's lovely to use them. It's good because other races have broken things as well. That's how it all is kind of balanced. But yeah, images, blades can be quite nice against this.
Dangerous creep camp though. He's getting real close right now with the Mountain King. He does see it now coming in from a mile away, so he's gonna have to run.
Oh man, is the wolf gonna get the kill? The wolf gets the last hit, gets level 2. Very, very clutch right there, man. That was. Yeah, it's all sketchy, right? When you don't have your town portal and there's a fat Mountain King chasing you with the hammer.
Those turtles are okay though, right?
They're what?
Those turtles are okay. Those are not the turtles of death, right?
No, the turtles of death are at the west, the west and the south, I believe. So, I'm a fast expand player, so I needed to learn which were the easy fast expand routes. Yeah, so you get the giant gargantuan turtle. Grubby, does he do chaos damage?
Yes.
The big turtle?
Every creep level 7 and above does chaos damage, so that it does full damage to heroes.
Yeah, so that's what makes that really, really difficult. And they're also, correct me if I'm wrong, but they take diminishing or less stun duration from effects like bolt and sleep and various snares, correct?
Yep, correct. Level 6 creeps and above have resistant skin.
Got it, understood. Now, what do you think about the Fire Lord as a kind of a secondary push piece? We do see Sing Sing establishing the expansion, only building it with 1 worker at the moment, but it's probably going to come up, maybe a wood issue. That's what she said. But, yeah, maybe. Do you think a Fire Lord push would be good? It seemed to work pretty well against Sing Sing on day 1.
How are Sing Sing's peasants always mining to Moria? I don't even know how you give the AI command to get trees cut this deep.
Is he like queuing them up?
No.
Can you queue them up one at a time?
No, it's some kind of weird behavior. I don't know how it's happening, but they go for the fire tree. I don't know why. But yeah, anyway, he ran out of lumber, delayed his expo a bit. At the end of the day, Sing Sing has a running base. Not much Red Panda can do against it. And let's see what Red Panda will do now. Is it going to be a counter expansion? Footman Scout, that's level 3 Farseer. Level 2 Wolves helps a lot. Viper's level 2 Wolves were usually quite late because he under-prioritized creeping a bit. But now we have a Mountain King level 2.8 against Farseer 3. Can be pretty hard to do a Stormbolts around while 2 critting Wolves are hitting you.
Indeed, and you have the double claws of attack as well in the Far Series at plus 11. That's going to be nice for getting some of those picks on injured footmen. Mountain King probably going to be getting level 3 from this easy camp over here. And we do see, it looks like just going to be trying to get that chieftain up, I would imagine. Grubby, if you were in Red Panda's position here, would you pull back the Farseer, go Brass's base, maybe poke at some villagers, and let the chieftain solo creep to try and get that level 3 power spike? Or would you keep the army together like this, considering there's no TP?
Yes, no, I would separate the Farseer, so TC would be level 2, but I would not send it by itself into Stormbolt, Footman, Harass.
Yeah. So just kind of use him as scouting?
No, don't use him at all, just not have him steal XP, that's it.
Understood.
Yeah, just stay like nearby, but yeah, definitely important. I know you've been playing a lot of solo hero recently, so that's one aspect you haven't had to worry about at all. But you're familiar.
I don't even think about such things.
Yeah, just all XP to first hero. What do you mean 2 heroes?
I play Reign of Chaos style. I played a lot. I played a lot of like campaign and casual games as a kid with just solo Dreadlord when I was like 11 years old. So. Oh, those claps are so good though, man. Look at that, getting almost everything.
Headhunter getting attacked here. A lot of Headhunters have gone down. 3 to 4 Headhunters down already. There's not enough mana to get another Stormbolts around, but there are a lot of Footmen, and Red Panda, he's losing high quality units that are meant to stay alive the rest of the game, meant to be used the rest of the game, against the more forgetful Footmen. Sing Sing tries to do a surround. I think the pieces of this chain, the links of this chain are not enough to surround. He's losing a lot of Footmen there.
Yeah. Potential for a counter push here. What tech do we have in the base over there? It looks like a bestiary and a barracks. What do you think are the optimal caster techs against human? Like in this situation, you have a Mountain King. They're going to be obviously not Shaman. Probably not, right? Because Purge isn't going to be as good against non-Archmage, but would you see maybe Spirit Walkers?
I like Spirit Walkers. I usually get Walkers when I see Mountain King, because I'm afraid of Stormbolt kills. And without Spirit Walkers, every bolt is a kill. But if it's like clap-oriented play, do you really still need Spirit Walkers? I don't know. I don't think so. Because the next thing high-level humans get is Mass Breakers. So then your walkers are kind of garbage, because he's going to steal Link and the walkers can't hit anything.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. And they have medium armor too, correct? So they don't take much damage from Headhunters.
Yes, correct.
Now that you're learning the ways
I think Sing Sing is probably...
When you play Mountain King like this, do you just not ever get another hero? Oh, he's getting it right now. Okay.
He's going to go Blood Mage.
Seems very late.
Yeah, I think he only just finished tech. Oh my god, Clap is destroying everything. This feels like Sing Sing is reconnecting with his Dota roots. works. Just one hero killing everything, and all the footmen, they're like lane creeps.
It's just lane.
It's working. He's getting free XP this way. Extra gold.
Who taught him this, by the way? He wasn't doing this. This is like a new tech. I feel like he just like schemed something last night and this morning.
Black?
It was always Archmage.
Black Meyer, a Dota 2 player from a long time ago. He was a pro player as well. Plays a lot of anti-mage, aka Illidan or Demon Hunter. They've been friends for 10 plus years. And he's been helping Sing Sing from time to time. And he told him today to go Zeus, which is the Dota equivalent name for Mountain King. And although Sing Sing doesn't have experience going MK first, he now understands the hero well enough from the perspective of making him second hero that he felt comfortable enough to do it. Did 2 practice games and then took it into the tournament. And he's never looked better.
Yeah,
I mean, this is looking really dominant right now. Blood Mage also here, obviously, for the mana steal, I'm assuming, right? To just make it more difficult, I guess, for the Tauren Chieftain to achieve anything here.
Yep. Tauren, not a chieftain. Okay, next. And also, he's also going to give Siphon to the Mountain King. You know what? I thought that was going to work out better in my head. You said Tauren Chieftain and Chief. Anyways.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good, yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Does he have Tiny
York's
Grade?
going to be clearing his expansion for the Tiny, right?
Looks like it.
Here we have it. Yeah, Tiny Grey Hall's actually in the inventory, yeah, so he does have that, and certainly that's what he did against me, like every game, like clockwork. Pressure, tier 3, immediately drops Tiny. But yeah, certainly gonna have to fight for it. Level 1 Blood Mage, level 4 Mountain King. Mountain King is. Oh, did he? Wait, what happened there? Did he cancel it?
Yeah, he had to cancel it.
No!
The UFO was too close.
He didn't have to cancel
You don't cancel Tinies.
Oh, no. Travel to the Barrens.
So what happens if you cancel the Tiny? Do you not get anything back?
Red button.
Reach there. Take the road east.
It just
It's
explodes.
suffering, dude. You get nothing.
Enter the Barrens.
You lose it all.
Turn north when the road
Yeah.
forks.
You get nothing back.
Continue
You
north
never
and you will
cancel a
find the
Tiny.
crossroads. And do not leave the road, adventurer, for the
He's
Barrens
probably just have it,
or
right? Because he's been doing that with his regular expansions. He's like, oh, a human's coming up. I can't fight him. I'm going to cancel this. And you see kind of the Rage Boner kind of countercharge here, right? He's just going for the human main now. But Sing Sing, I think,
it's
was
like it's
he's
like
expecting
600
it.
gold or something, right? It's very expensive.
600
Yeah.
gold. 600 gold. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Little
I think he
donation
knows
right
it's
here.
all in now. I think he knows.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but now he's fighting against a whole lot of towers. Although, Sing Sing is out of position, trying to make his way back home.
Yeah. Human bases are really tough to crack, man. The towers and arcanes are one of the most annoying things in the game. Have you had that experience, Loco? I mean,
Have you ever played against an undead base, Karen? Have you ever?
Yeah, no, I know.
considered
That's why I play
attacking an
undead.
turret?
That's why I play undead. But like, with your do demon hunters really care about arcanes? Probably not too much, right?
The arcane, not so much, no.
Yeah, got a big
It
fight
is
going down.
difficult to break a human base for sure, but
I can't believe I just heard an undead complain about someone else's base being hard to take.
Yeah, it's true, dude. It's true.
I
We
ran
need
into
buffs,
your
dude.
towers for about 2 hours yesterday.
I know. I was sweating bullets the whole time, man. It was very sketchy. A little bit of dual-pronged fighting here. Do you think Red Panda can scrap back into this? Sing Sing seems like he's just gonna pop off here. We do have Castle Tech coming out, correct? Or is he just going tier 2 right now? No, he's
it's
going
Castle.
Castle, and then he's got Double Sanctum. What's like the final
what do
end
you
game
look
tech here? I know obviously Knights are pretty
Look
good,
for
and I've seen them
Innkeeper
against
Pollard, the
Undead,
building
but
just
do they go
south of the
Griffins? Do they go
Thunderblood
Knights? Like,
Bank
what's
on
the
the
big
lower
finisher
rise.
Tauren equivalent here in this situation?
I think Knights and Inner Fire here. Knights, Inner Fire, Spellbreaker. You're good to go against anything.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you can see preemptively that Sing Sing actually has armor as well as weapon damage upgrade for his melee units. He's already got 4 priests, so that power timing is going to be pretty freaking brutal. And I think the Unga Bunga army of the orcs with the Headhunter and Raider won't be able to punch through those. That is for sure. But, you know, there's always time for throws. It could certainly happen.
Looks like Red Panda is going for a slow.
Cash though over time.
Yeah, it's a cash difference. It's going to be a Expo again. This one is allowed to be cancelled. Honestly, can I be real? I'm still shocked from the Tiny Great Hall expansion. Minus 600.
So he did it so confidently that I assumed you would get some money back, but okay. I'm glad we cleared it up.
Yeah, I like the intercept here, kind of Age of Empires tactics, picking off some of the reinforcements as they come over there. Yeah, that was probably the most painful moment of the tournament. Maybe. I mean, I think I TP'd and left like 6 ghouls to die.
5.
For one of my games. But
5.
5 was it? Damn, how do you remember that? Damn, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, no, that was pretty rough too. That's like, what, isn't it like, is it just 600 gold for the Tiny?
Yeah, it's the same amount as 5 ghouls, but it still felt more painful because he was going to get a lot of gold from that. Those ghouls weren't going to give you gold.
Sing Sing already building a tower, by the way, at the expansion.
Yeah, I love it.
The tower builds a hell of a lot quicker than the Great Hall.
And the Great Hall only has limited vision. It doesn't actually see the tower. Maybe he did.
Well, he spotted it now, but it's going to be difficult to stop at this point. He's still attacking the main base, but he's got barely any units other than the heroes.
I think Sing Sing is like very cognizant of like base trading and that type of thing. I had somebody tell me that in his preparation for the Dreadlord and the Ghouls, his coach was like, just build 3 towers in your base and turn won't be able to beat you.
Yeah.
And I think he's utilizing that here quite well. Like, yeah, I'm taking some notes. I'm like, all right, maybe I won't try and dive his bases if we end up playing.
I love this era of Warcraft 3 play where people are practicing and having coaches, analysts, and people to study opponents, which I guess is usually chat. Like, chat helps to give data on opponents. Maybe you check a bit. Maybe you've got, like, your coach checking a bit. This is, I mean, it was always kind of my dream when I was competing as well, that there would be, like, a team, just like in sports. A team where people are supporting you and giving data and stats. Okay, this is the heroes he's been playing. Because you had to do that yourself, which is very fun, but it gave less time for actually grinding practice. It's cool, man.
It's cool, actually really sick. Like, ever since I started streaming this a little bit, there have been so many helpful people. Like, some less helpful, right? I got a lot of advice from guys in the chat that played the game once 20 years ago. And,
like Kevin.
You know, haven't touched it ever since. But also, like, people that are, like, actually very highly ranked. A bunch of guys from, like, the top 50 in the world that just reach out and are like, hey, do you need help? Like, do you need any advice? GG, by the way. Yeah, that game
that's going to be GG there for sure. Was the first event that sweaty, Grubby? Like the first invitational you had, the OnlyFangs one? Like, was there spies and subterfuge and scheming and coaches spying and all that kind of stuff? Or was this one took it to another level?
I think it took it to another level. It's because you guys are all strategy nerds, strategy game nerds. So you kind of know that it's not just about like playing the game. To make a comparison, in the first event, and I would say it was right for them and it was right for that event, you had a lot of players beginning with the campaign first. So that's minus 25 to 50 hours. It's a good way to kind of learn the game piecemeal, but the campaign has different balance rules. It has different dynamics. None of them made it to TFT because by the time they were done with ROC, they got so nervous about everyone else hitting the gym already, hitting the ladder. Like, we need to catch up. So most of them didn't know what all the Frozen Throne units are. What's a Spellbreaker? What's a Fairy Dragon? Don't know. That's after 20, 30 hours in the campaign. And then they had to learn like how to control the speed at which multiplayer is played at, etc. So yeah, not as sweaty. Still a super cool ensemble of players that, you know, we all met each other through World of Warcraft. So it didn't have that themed background or strategy.
Yeah,
I think for this run as well, like, I was playing like maybe 4 hours or so initially every day. I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun. And then I see these other guys that are grinding like 3-4 times my games. I'm like, oh, I need to step it up. And I guess you kind of push each other by accident, just trying to climb higher all collectively.
You're so right, Loco. I had the exact same thing. I was playing like 6-7 games and just kind of like, and then I look at Lakari's stream and he's got like 500 games played. I'm like, oh shit, gotta
he
catch
still
up.
has like 3 times my total, like maybe even 4 times my total games logged. I'm like, what's going on here? I played a lot.
Yeah, you put in work, dude. The games I played with you were super stressful, man. Like every game I felt on the razor's edge.
They were very.
Yeah, your elo is definitely like several hundred higher than I think where you were playing on ladder. Yeah, 100%.
I think we had some really fun matches for sure. So if you had to choose between one of these two, who do you rather face?
Oh God, they both both of them are so keyed into my style now. I feel like in best of one, not best of ones, but like a single series, I can surprise people. But yeah, I don't know, man. They're both rough. I mean, I have the victory against Red Panda, so having that is certainly nice from a confidence perspective, and I kind of know what he's going to do. He knows what I'm going to do. Sing Sing's X Factor. I think he's gotten some top-tier coaching about how to play against kind of my style. I might need to innovate a little bit, but dude, I can't even choose. They're both just so freaking strong.
Who's the lobby host?
I was hoping to play Viper myself. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
I think you're in the wrong lobby.
No, how? I'm the one that creates the lobby every time. How am I in the wrong lobby?
You're in
We're all in the lobby. We're waiting for you, Grubby.
Someone else made the lobby and stole my name, and now I'm in the wrong lobby. Okay, I'll join, sure, but don't say I'm.
think it was Red Panda. He's the first one in here.
Ah, Red Panda stole my lobby name. Go ahead then.
Dare he, dude.
Your moderator confused us, I think. We have a couple of different names now being thrown around in the Discord chat.
No, he didn't confuse. Red Panda stole it first. I was forced to deviate into 22. I posted the name to all of you on Discord, and nobody listens.
Let me know when you're ready, boss.
I don't mind if Red Panda hosts, but then he has to click best ping, he has to click the right map, and so my mods are saying, don't go blaming us. No, this is Red Panda's fault.
I just copy-pasted whatever I saw in the chat, but I saw your message afterwards.
My poor mods.
Greetings. If you are here for learning,
so
then you will find my wares well crafted.
Working with streamers, I'm sure, is like wrangling cats, you know? Everyone's got their own stream and schedules, and it's just chaos.
Join the video, ninja!
Yeah.
You guys aren't easy.
What's the password?
Easy.
It's the same.
It's the same password as yesterday.
Takes 3 days to respond to messages. Yeah. The classics.
To be fair, I did ask for the URL a second time.
Yeah, I'm at 300 ping on the server. Here we go.
All right, springtime is Red Panda's map choice. Big ice map, a little bit more difficult. Creep camp. Sing Sing is leading in this game with a 1-0. I think I had the wrong score last series, by the way. I'm surprised no one in chat actually pointed it out.
He's here. Yeah, perfect. It's probably going to see the same opening, I would imagine, right? I've always been of the opinion in competitive, and I'd be curious to hear both your perspective, Grubby, and Loco as well. I sometimes get the urge when I'm in a best of 5 series in a tournament to kind of flip the script and try something unorthodox that, you know, maybe I haven't practiced much, but I think that ends up being a trap. Do you guys feel the same way that, you know, sticking to your guns and what you've practiced rather than like some off-meta trick is
100%.
usually better?
Yes. Yeah. Like I think this is an urge everybody has to suppress when you play a tournament, man. Like you feel like you need to mix it up and do something weird just because you're playing a tournament, but it's not what you practice at all. It is the worst thing to do, because you end up just going for a silly strategy that you know isn't going to work, but you kind of feel like you need to. Yeah, sticking to your guns when you practice is 100% the right thing.
Do you regret going bottom?
Yeah.
I planned it, I scheduled it, but yeah, in hindsight, I would have liked to have a little bit more practice, but yeah. I don't think it would have gone much better with the Demon Hunter.
I had a moment, like my whole StarCraft 2 career convalesced, it came together to create a moment where I could finally win a big event. IEM Singapore. I had really good training. I got some coaching from, what's the German guy? Socke. I got some coaching from Zake. I was able to beat Stardust. I was able to beat Nurcho, MC, Slivko.
Dude, those names give me nostalgia.
I know, right? It was such a good tournament. Everything was ready for it. It was in Singapore, my wife's country. I had great food. I had great weather. Everything was going great. I even got coaching from Gumiho how to beat the 1-1-1 all-in from Terran. And I played against this guy called Sting, who, as far as I know, never won anything before or after that. So everything was lined up. But then I remembered all the StarCraft 2 tournaments I had seen where people are in the grand finals, like Naniwa, MC, Huck, Idra. There's always someone doing like Proxy Gate, someone's doing Proxy Gate, someone is doing like 4-Gate. And I thought, oh, I should do this thing too because I'm finally in the finals of a tournament. And then I did Proxy Gate, I never practiced it, Insta got found. And I was just at a terrible footing. And then I nearly won with my usual counter. Why did I do that? I still feel bad about it. Anyway, Farseer, Harass here. Mountain King dropping low already. The Sasquatch is still very healthy. Looks like a good start for Red Panda. He's focusing Mountain King.
Yeah, certainly a lot better. It's going to be forcing the militia back. He's not even going to get the Sasquatch, so. And I always feel like those kind of initial orange camp creeps against Orc is so hard. I mean, maybe you can kind of counter it with a bolt surround or something like that, but that's pretty hard to do. What's your opinion on that, Grubby? Do you think like more conservative green camp creeping at this level we're at is probably better against Orc, or do you still think trying to shove the orange is better?
I think 1.0 Mountain King Expo does not exist. It's not a thing. Like this, what Sing is doing is so unbelievably greedy, and it's also willfully blind to the certainty that that Red Panda's Farseer is going to show up. It's so much better to build it up like you did on the other ice map, where you first get the greater healing potion camp, then you go for another creep camp, and then finally you go for it. I don't know why he tries to do it in this order. But yeah, so yeah, that's to answer your question. I agree. I don't think he should be taking the Sasquatch camp.
It's tricky. He does get level 2 and does get the Gauntlet of Ogre Strength items on the Farseer, so we do have the Ring of Protection. Certainly going to be helpful for the beatdowns that are to come. Tier 2 on the way for Red Panda on the south side with the Voodoo Lounge. And for the humans, we do have Tier 2 beginning, Arcane Tower, and Arcane Vaults as well.
Looking for him. He's been running around trying to find where he needs to go.
Looks like another creep
I'm
jack
still
here.
thinking about you getting advice from Gumiho of all people on how to defend a 1-1-1. Like, Gumiho is one of the craziest Terrans, at least in modern StarCraft. I don't remember how he played back then, but
He was very
it's
good
as well.
the Is he one of the top players now?
He's very good, yeah.
Nice.
He's still around.
Get the ensnare on the Footman there. That could be a free pick. That's a nice little freebie. Do we get the deny? Not quite. Mountain King kind of low. Probably going to be running back and vaulting, I would imagine, but another creep jack. Farseer will probably not get level 2 off this camp, correct?
No.
He'll be destroyed.
Ooh,
yeah, I like this pressure. I feel like that's quite good against Sing Sing.
I confidently said no, but he's at 198 out of 200.
It ended up being really close.
It shouldn't have been as near. He got 15% bonus XP for being tier 2 without having a second hero in production.
Oh. What?
Yeah, if you don't have a second... If you
I
don't
feel like
have a
sometimes
second...
you can just make claims and you know, make them sound like they're believable, and I would just... That's an actual thing?
That's an actual thing. You know what? You guys should keep yapping. I'll think of 3 facts. 2 are real and 1 is fake, and you guys need to guess which one isn't real.
You can basically just tell anything at this point. I will believe you. That sounds like a crazy game mechanic.
It's true, Loco, and it's the one thing I've been abusing in my matches.
He's got us surround.
But it's double ring of protection on the Farseer, so he's totally fine. I think he could survive another. Just try.
Yeah, get some free Footmen. Another kill on the Headhunter there. Nice Chain Lightning response. Probably another Footy's going to be falling here. Potentially a bolt on this Headhunter to get the kill if he tries to get away. We will see. There's the kill.
Yep.
I think it's never worth trading Headhunters like this for Footman. But then maybe I'm too eager to save all my Headhunters. Nice deny there on the Mountain King, killing that Footman. Sing Sing keeps making Footman way more than usual. By the way, Red Panda is going to go for Raiders and stuff and everything. Do you know how good it would be if you just went for, like, Wyverns? There's no anti-air defense at all. Once you have 4 Wyverns, you kill the tower.
Game over. Double Bestiary Wyverns. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, do you have the facts ready, by the way? I think Loco and I are good to go.
Okay, I'm going to think of 2 facts. I'll shut up for a sec.
Oh, no worries, man. We'll keep the action going. We do see Sing Sing turtling up in the base, the classic Blood Mage coming out. And once again, Raiders from the Bestiary, fast tier 3, maybe for the 3rd hero. What's Loco, while we're kind of just chatting here, what's been the hardest matchup for you? For me, I always felt it was Night Elves, but did you ever struggle a lot versus Orc or Human?
I struggle against Blade Master quite a bit. I find Blade Master very tricky to play against, but it seems like in this tournament it's not popular at all. Especially like the old school style where they go for like the Windwalk first rather than the mirror image. Yeah. It just feels like it is impossible to stop, but apparently it's terrible, so I don't know. I'm probably just bad at the game, but it's just one of those styles where I consistently, you don't pay attention for a second and suddenly you notice there's a Blade Master hacking away at your mineral line or whatever it's called in this game. It's, it's rough. What about you?
Yeah, no, same. I mean, for me, probably the hardest is Night Elf. I think I have like a 30% win rate against Night Elf on ladder.
I'm glad to help in that department.
You added another L. You added another L to the column as well, though. But yeah, for me, the Blade Master harass with the Windwalk is like gives me a lot of anxiety. I think when I first started playing, I was like, as soon as it happened once, I'm just like on edge. And what the good Orc players will do is they'll Blade Master harass while, and have him kind of solo you and farm you and steal your items while they creep with like a level 2 hero. It's super strong, I feel, but yeah, I guess it's just not good anymore. It's not popular. Maybe we're just potatoes.
I'm noticing, like, when I first started playing, it was like, okay, everything's kind of hard, but like, I hate Orc in particular, but now it's starting to be a little bit more specific. Like, for example, Blade Master, or for example, Undead late game, I find very tricky. But it's, I feel like we're specifying as time goes by.
Ooh, dude, did you see that? So looking over at the Mountain King, we do see the Sobi Mask coming in. That item is cracked on the Mountain King. So it increases his mana regeneration rate by 50% in tandem with the Blood Mage, feeding him mana. That's like infinite Stormbolts and Claps. It's going to be really rough for the Orc army for sure.
Just start stomping. He's got the most powerful Dota hero he needs right now.
I know, it's scary. Did you ever play Dota yourself? You ever have any MOBA experience?
Very little. I played a bunch of Heroes of the Storm. I think Heroes is a lot of fun, but I immediately get competitive, and then if we have teammates to worry about. Speed Scroll, by the way, coming in as he's trying to catch up to this army. There's the Stomp coming too, though. Gonna make it more difficult to chase this down.
So he's going Shockwave this game, a little bit of a change, but the creeps are attacking the Orc army from the back, which is unfortunate. Farseer a little bit overextended, and we do see the Mountain King getting the mana feed. He's going to get a huge clap right now, definitely kill a couple of Headhunters, and once again, Sing Sing just kind of dominating these trades with the Mountain King.
We have seen so many Headhunters die in these games.
Such a sick thunderclap on the back line there. Meanwhile, the creeps were hitting the Headhunters from the back. Mountain King's mana is in a great spot. Another Stormbolt down the Farseer. He doesn't have a clap. He's gonna auto-attack at TP, but more Headhunters will die. Dude, Red Panda's getting slaughtered.
He is the style.
Clap nothing at all. Okay.
That was just a celebratory stomp right there.
Okay, I'm ready, guys.
Sending a message. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Loco goes first. Let's get Loco. He can go first, and I'll go second.
Okay.
And then you tell us what's right.
I got 3 facts. 2 of them are true. Number 1, you can gain bonus range on your Priestess of the Moon if you manual cast Searing Arrows instead of having it on autocast and simply right-clicking.
Do I have to tell if it's true right now or no?
You can.
I talked to Kevin about this morning. It's true.
Okay. Number 2, you can save money on a Town Hall power build if you spam right-clicks with your peasants on the Town Hall. And number 3, the order in which you kill creeps in the camp can influence how much XP you gain from them.
You want to go first, Loco? You got this, brother?
I'm trying to figure out if there's some sort of caveat to that last one. That last one sounds fake for sure.
Yeah, I agree with Loco. I think the last one's fake. 100%. The second one was... What was the second one again,
You can
Grubby?
save money on Town Hall power build if you spam right-clicks with your peasants on the Town Hall.
That
Fake.
also sounds broken, but it could be some wonky mechanic, you know?
No, that's got to be fake. I think the only true one is the first one. The other 2 are fake.
So you think I tricked you and I lied about how many are true?
Yes.
No,
I think so.
I think the third one's fake. The third one's fake.
You are correct, Turin. I did lie, but it's because all 3 are true.
What? All 3 are true?
Yes.
What? You can spam click your town center and build shit faster?
No, not faster. You spend less money.
Oh. Wait, that seems like a weird mechanic.
It is, but there's a good reason for it. But first, let's watch the slaughter. Sing Sing is killing all the units. Red Panda has an expansion. He's got his tier 3 finished, but he's not really using it for anything except the expo. And Sing Sing actually is making his own expo right now. We're killing mad units. Sing Sing has a small army. He doesn't have priests or sanctum or anything like that, but he's just winning all these fights because his heroes are doing a better job than what Red Panda's heroes are doing.
That's a great point. And I'm kind of like having slight flashbacks to being bullied by Pally Rifle. It's like very similar in principle, right? Just feeding mana to a carry and
Yep.
Yeah, this is just nasty. And the Mountain King is isn't this how Dendi played in the last event finals? Wasn't he just like crushing people with Mountain King and Blood Mage?
I think so. I think you're right. And you know, I lost it as really badly 1 or 2 days ago against Starbuck. And I didn't know what to do at all. Apparently, Sing Sing and his coach, Blackmeyer, watched that, said, this looks pretty good, and let's do the same thing. And I'm just getting flashbacks against it. Like, it's really tough to play against.
Yeah.
This is looking really strong. I mean, I feel like 50% of the damage has come from the Mountain King, right? Like, he's just dealing, like, just in total, it's just dealing so much damage.
Yeah, it's really
I don't know
sick.
how you mitigate that. I think I liked Grubby's suggestion earlier, just with the semi cheese using the fast, Farseer harass into immediate attack into like double bestiary mass wind riders. I think that could, the Mountain King can't shoot up, obviously, right? So I think that would potentially catch Sing Sing off guard. Who's the coach for Red Panda, by the way?
It's Franzis, Franzyzz. He's a 2300 MMR orc, so very good, semi-pro plus, and he also has been like top ranks in 4-on-4. So experienced guy. They've been talking quite a bit. He's from Austria, so they speak the same language.
Oh, powerful. Yeah,
Yep.
That's good. Do you think he's going to give him any like wild advice like that, or do you think we're going to be seeing kind of similar builds? Because even you were saying that you struggled against his style. The Lord of the Orcs himself. So I mean, yeah, it seems really brutal. The Mountain King seems like such a bully.
The thing is, it's not always about how do you counter something straight up. It's about how do you counter the timings, and are you sufficiently exploiting the weaknesses of. a lot of people tell me I should do Tauren Chieftain first, and I keep explaining them that that doesn't really work because people can mess with you early, which prevents your game from taking off. It's kind of the same with Mountain King. It's just that because the opponents don't know the weakness, Red Panda doesn't know how to exploit the Mountain King as much, that Sing Sing gets to get away with something that is Mountain King 1 base that maybe shouldn't work, that maybe has vulnerabilities that are not being exploited.
Well, in a way, it's kind of similar to the first couple games we had in our series. Like, he didn't know what to do against the Necro Wagon too much in the first couple games, and then he adapted. So I would love to see some sort of an adaptation here, some sort of a switch. I mean, obviously with similar fundamentals, maybe early Headhunter and Farseer, but I like him using the mobility.
Dude, sorry, I'm just looking at the hammer and it's being thrown from like half a screen away. It's so strong.
Oh, the collapse, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, he used Invulnerability Potion on the wrong hero, on the Tauren Chieftain, and the Panda, his Farseer had Town Portal and he just died. It's a complete blunder.
Now he uses an invul pot himself. He's going to go after the other hero, but GG is already cold.
He fell apart.
Is the Sobi Mask the best item he could get on the Mountain King?
I think so.
Atop the highest mesa in Thunderbluff.
It's like a second Blood Mage, right? Like he's just getting more and more meta.
So, on the 2 tricks, or the 3 tricks, bonus range from manual cast, you learned that from Kevin. Saving money on Town Hall power build. The way that it works is, I think Blizzard wanted to prevent, when they designed the game, they wanted to prevent someone from accidentally overspending a lot of money on a power build they didn't intend. In their internal playtests, which companies used to have, they probably
just outsource it to your paying customer. What seems to be the problem?
I think they found that a lot of people accidentally right-click to farm, barracks, altar, or town hall that they didn't mean to, and then would spend a lot of money early on. So I think they wanted to give a forgiveness mechanic where the bonus money that you spend from power building ramps up after 1 second of building.
Only the most.
So initially you don't spend anything, and then boom, the graph goes up and it levels out to its continuous spend rate. So if you keep doing right-click, stop, right-click, stop, right-click, stop with like 10 peasants on a town hall, you never get to the second 2 where you get your normalized expenditure. So you keep being in that early phase that has the forgiveness mechanic, which is like 1 or 2 gold spent instead of the dozens of gold per second it would otherwise be.
I am too old and past my prime to drive them away. They must be
do people do that? Like at a high level? Like if you're watching
like a practical thing people do?
Never. But they
too much APM.
2029 meta incoming.
But they should though. Yeah. They should. If you are down to you have like 12 peasants and you quickly want to rebuild and you have 500, 600 gold. If you don't do it, it'll cost you 1,000 gold to power build with 10 peasants. But if you do, it costs you like 50. So it's an insane hack to get like a 20-second town hall hot without spending that much.
Damn. That's
it seems, isn't that doable in the early game, or am I losing my mind? I guess you still need like the base resources just to start the structure.
Yeah, you do need the base resources to start, and you would have to bring 10 peasants off lumber, which sometimes you don't even have yet. Waiting for Loco in the game. People are asked to explain the third fact.
I'm too scared now to join the wrong lobby, man. I get shouted at by your mods. I don't want to make any mistakes.
The third fact is like. Higher level heroes get less XP from creeps. So if you're very close to the tipping point of leveling and you have a level 3 creep you could kill or a level 1 and either one will level you up, you should first kill the level 3 so that you get high XP from it, and then you get diminished XP from the level 1 rather than getting the level 1 and then getting diminished XP from the level 3. It could save like 4, 6, 8, 10 XP. So it does matter. That one was not as interesting. I thought that was pretty cool. You guys have like no reaction
to it. I'm just trying to digest it. Cool. What are the... I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of these, it's such a... Dude, your statement about like actually like having internal playtesters is so true, man. Oh my god. I mean, so for both of you, question for both of you guys, for StarCraft, for Warcraft 3, do you guys get patches or updates and then just like they just introduce something bugged or broken and you're just stuck with it for like 2 months? Is that something you guys have to deal with?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, it's not just Total War then. I was just checking. I thought it might just be us, but
not in Warcraft 3 anymore. They're actually hot fixing things. I don't know how we got so lucky. I'm super grateful for it. But I hear that's a pain point sometimes for you, Turin, in Total War.
Oh, dude, it's pure suffering, dude. You have no idea. You'll just get like a unit. We have to. So let's say you like compare it to Warcraft 3, right? they introduce a patch, they change a stat line to, let's say, like Headhunter, okay? And then what it does is it makes the Headhunter throw 5 spears instead of 1. So then we just have that bug for like 3 months, and we just have to ban that unit. So Orc just can't use Headhunter.
Okay, StarCraft is not that bad, okay? Like, if there is a problem like that, somebody goes into the code and fixes it. That's
okay, because we get that shit for like
there
2 months.
There seems to be an emergency button somewhere.
So what happens
It's
when
not
you
2
do
months,
ladder?
it's like a month. Maybe like 3 weeks. I'm exaggerating a little bit. It's, you know, yeah, it's the Wild West, dude. It's the Wild West over
That's
there. But,
crazy. So, tournament organizers specifically just say, yo, this build, you can't do it anymore.
Not builds, but also in Total War competitive in the battles, you have like the rosters are massive. It's not like this. Like you probably felt this, Loco, right? Like, did you feel pigeonholed into Dryad Bear, like in most of your builds? Like that's just kind of what you do, right? Like there's
a little bit.
Yeah, like in Total War, there's like maybe 7 to 10 different viable builds you can use. So it's the rosters are massive comparatively. So it's not as bad, but it's still really haggard.
So do you get players accidentally or purposefully maybe trying to sneak in a couple units that they aren't supposed to?
Yes.
I can hear the pain in your voice. I want to ask.
This is pure suffering. Yeah, this has been nice for sure. Like playing, not having to deal with that kind of stuff's great. But it looks like we do have Farseer as well as Mountain King again, so no one's deviating. The Zeus has been doing quite a bit of work, it would seem.
Yeah.
And we're 2-0,
It's
right?
been working, right? So,
2-0,
Robbie,
yes.
you mentioned that like maybe it's exploitable, but they're not executing it. What would be like? Maybe you can't. But what would you do?
I would just, I mean, I know from experience, losing against Mountain King first twice now, that he would do it again. Like, you can just know. Because you know that someone has found something they're comfortable with. So you can cut corners that are not normally possible in ladder. I know this guy is going to Mountain King expand. Therefore, you could do a 17-foot tech without a barracks and just rush double bestiary wyverns. It 100% wins. You can even send your heroes through the meat grinder. Hire Firelord, get bolts around and die. Bolts around and die. Doesn't matter. You kill all the towers, and eventually, it's literally a checkmate.
Grubby, is the prophecy coming true? We see the Great Hall teching at 17 supply.
Yeah, but
Do you think he's heard the whispers?
No, he made a barracks. He teched at 220, 218 maybe. You can tech at 145, and if you micro peons, you can tech at 135. That means you have 5-minute wyverns in your enemy base. Do me a favor, 2 minutes later, check how much anti-air Sing Sing has at minute 5. It's gonna be nothing.
It'll be an Arcane Tower.
Until, like, minute 8 in the previous game.
The Arcane Tower doesn't do anything against
Yeah, no,
wyverns.
it does 8 damage.
Yeah, Guard
He's
Tower,
once more
yes.
trying to go for that really greedy expo, by the way, not getting it either in this game.
It's kind of a thing does most of the community in Warcraft 3 complain that humans are OP? Is that like a gag? I've noticed like every contender in the event was kind of like leaning that direction. I saw Lakari saying it, they're easier to climb with, false elo inflation, like, is that a community
I think whatever
consensus?
race you don't play is the overpowered one. That's what I've learned.
But everybody was saying humans, though. It wasn't just
human
like...
is strong. And it's partially because of the Paladin rifle. It has been documented that people that switched to Pala rifle, whether they were human main or not with Archmage or non-human, when they switched to Pala rifle, people all over the ladder gain 100, 200, 300 MMR. So that's a pretty big deal. You guys know the meaning of MMR and how much 1, 2, 300 matters. With Pala Rifle, you don't need to think anymore about army composition, so it takes away a lot of the mistakes you could make normally.
Got it. So it's like Mass Frenzy Ghouls, but it's actually good.
It's like Dryad Bear.
Yeah.
But a little early.
And it's simpler too. But having said that, I do think it's healthy for the game that human can play one base, because for a large part of Warcraft 3 history, human needed to expand or die. Because they got abused by every race, killing their peasants. So it's nice that it exists, but also it should be balanced. And there were some patches, and I'm sure that the Blizzard Warcraft 3 balance team is looking at all the games at low and high level, seeing whether they need to turn any more knobs. Nice kills here by Sing Sing. I think that's 3, now 4. Is it 4 headhunters? Oh, it's gonna be Firelord!
That's 3. The Fire Chat is here, and it was 3 Headhunters picked off. That's so much. And Sing Sing just gives up a little bit of mana. He basically is just going to get 3 Headhunters for 1 Clarity Potion.
Okay, Red Banner just did something sick. Brutal. He was body blocking the Mountain King with 1 wolf, and then attacking with the rest. But the only problem is, he was attacking his own body blocking wolf with the rest.
Oh no.
A little misclick there.
So
Man,
close
imagine
to
this
great.
attack though with like 4 extra Headhunters. This would actually be very scary.
Yeah, they're all dead. Also, you can send 2 wolves in when you know MK is going to go for clarity regen. You know it's going to happen. Then he wants to wait because it takes 45 seconds. So if you send 2 wolves in, you get the cancel. It's quite good.
Yeah, we do see the wolves coming out. Like, once again, just God tier claps coming out from the Zeus, as you guys have called it. Footman getting a little bit low, but Sing Sing's been doing a great job of keeping his Footman alive. Micros him very, very well, although he has lost a couple here. And oh, the duplicating lava spawns. That's right. That's going to be brutal damage.
Yeah. Not going for a flying army, but maybe he has found some sort of answer to this.
He's got money for double bestiary. It's very strong. You don't even need to go wyverns. You can even go double bestiary raiders. Raiders are tanky enough to survive bolts and claps. And once you start locking everything down, it means Mountain King cannot step up anymore. People are seriously sleeping on the power of double bestiary, and unfortunately it's not part of Red Panda's playbook. He's making headhunters, going tier 3. He's basically, I mean, I want to credit Sing Sing and his coach for, especially Sing Sing because he's the one doing it, for switching it up this late and making it look that good.
Yeah, it's super impressive, honestly. Most of the players in the event have really stuck to their kind of guns in terms of 1 or 2 kind of styles. But yeah, he seems pretty flexible. He has not played Pally Rifle in this event, has he?
Nope.
I know he initially placed with that and did really well, but I don't think he's ever dabbled in the Forbidden Arts, has he?
No, not in the tournament. Only Tommy K.
But it's cool to see that, like, he started off with, like, Pally Rifle, and then he started fast expanding, but now he's flexible, just playing 1 base, too. Like, it's a range of playstyles. It's cool.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
Red Panda nearly killed his own item.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one step above just leaving the item there, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it's better than just leaving it, so at least your opponent doesn't get it. We got 1-1 heroes currently for the Orc player. So I guess the big power spike for both the Farseer and the Fire Lord would be 3, getting those level 2 summons and trying to go in for the kill with that, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so. Technically, Fire Lord's most relevant power spike is when he's born at level 1. He doesn't really want to go late game because he's a rush hero that kind of falls off.
Yeah. Ooh, Book of the Dead seems really good early pressure, right?
Walk with God.
Oh yeah, true.
More summons.
Actually,
yeah.
Could you just... What if you hire mercenaries now? Ah, but he doesn't have Burrow. You could hire the entire mercenary camp. Priest, Berserker, Mud Golem, Mauler. You wedge yourself behind the gold mine outside of range of tower and you summon Book of the Dead. It's actually...
Oh, that's just game over.
Yeah, it's game over. It would be.
Yeah. That'd be brutal. Footman here trying to scout for the expansion. He looks like he's going to be getting picked off. Up in the north, we do have the Blood Mage coming out. Mountain Chad with boots this time, so he's going to be certainly hunting down some of these squishies. And boots will be very synergistic with getting in clap position, I would imagine.
Yes, it's funny because Sing Sing was playing for like a week or so, maybe a little over a week, having amazing, astute observations and lessons learned and whatnot, but he never had boots on his Mountain King. And when I told him during coaching, boots is good, he's like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because I'm always just out of range of the perfect Thunderclap. Today he's making very good use of that hero. Never thought he would go MK first, because he had a plan on day 5 and 6 of his practice to practice MK first, but he ditched it for time economy. Only to bring it back now.
Yeah, it's a great adjustment. I mean, on day 1, he struggled with the aggression coming in from Viper, and obviously did drop that series. And, you know, he was suffering against Firelord Farseer pressure, and this is a very excellent adjustment from him.
Double slippers on Firelords. Pretty nice auto attack damage. Sorry about that, Loco. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I think they're maybe on their way to each other, but Sing Sing decided to turn around and go for the Goblin Shop instead.
Almost paid the troll toll there as the headhunter ran around. The Wildkin, a pretty beastly creep camp there, certainly one of the more difficult ones. Oh, dude, what about some Zeppelin drops?
Map are insane. They're both really good. Oh, Rub of the Magi?
Oh, he's gonna leave it. No, he's going for it. Okay, looks like we could have a fight here, but that's a very tattered orc army.
Oh my god! Clap level 2! There's a Book of the Dead.
Dude, every time the Mountain King does anything, these little headhunters die.
Soulburn! Soulburn, level 1, 8 seconds silence. 4, 3. He's gonna TP out with only Farseer. He didn't need to. The Mountain King was still soulburned. Maybe he did.
Yeah, just it's the fear. He put the fear
over here. Yeah. Just keep stomping whenever you have the cooldown.
No cancel on the burrow.
Juice available as well on the Blood Mage.
Oh my god. Another clap coming in that's hitting 3 headhunters. These headhunters are so low. It is the exact wrong army against Mountain King. There's no unit on the ground more vulnerable to clap than that. He's gonna go for the Fire Lord. Auto attacks from the Blood Mage. One more hit. Fire Lord.
Nice scroll.
Throw it.
Nice scroll. Oh, that's so
Tatake!
good. This is such a scrappy. This is a much scrappier game for sure. I mean, if he's able to hold this expansion, that's going to be pretty substantial considering Sing's on one base. Do you like Aura first on the Chieftain, or do you think coming out with the War Stomp would have been a little bit more impactful?
I think here you want to spell. Aura is a nice value play when you're playing creeping on the map, so that you conserve mana, but that's not the right play here. Now he's just going to become a sponge for the Blood Mage eventually. Yeah. Oh, big clap.
Dude, that Mount King micro...
ridiculous on that, too.
Oh. You can see the Dota skills, just the way he maneuvers his heroes. Yeah. It's certainly leagues above probably a lot of us, I would imagine.
Oh my god!
Oh, downtown!
It's from so far away.
Well, I better get ready, man. This. I guess it's time for the finals, maybe.
You want to prep like Loco and I close it out?
I think you have about 20 seconds at his rate.
It's okay, actually. If you want to, because it's time.
No, I'm good. I'll stay to the end. Just give me like 3 minutes after this to get some water and stuff, and I'll be good.
Sure.
I want more games in the series, but this is looking relatively bleak as the Great Hall's going to be taken out. We do have the 3/3 heroes plus the Chieftain coming back. He may be able to fend this off, but Mount King having 160 mana may say differently, I think.
Another thunderclap there.
Mountain King is smelling blood. He's just running around, stomping whenever he can. Oh, look, he's going back in.
Man, someone taught this Dota player how to play a Dota hero in this game, and yeah, I think it's changed the paradigm of things quite a bit. I'm expecting the Mountain King in my match, I think he's going to do it, actually.
I think I'm expecting Mountain Kings more in general. Like, I think people are watching this, even people that are higher MMR than Sing, and they're like, hey, this guy knows what he's doing. This is really good, actually. I think we'll see more MK Blood Mage in general against Orc.
Yeah. Now, Grubby,
maybe less important, but it also just seems really fun to play.
Yeah, it's fun.
Just running around and stomping with the little guy. Oh, here we go.
My God, the Chieftain.
Yep.
Wow. That's rough, dude. The important question, are we going to see more Dreadlord, Grubby? Huh? A little solo Dreadlord action?
I think people are more afraid to copy you because the performance ceiling seems higher. Like, there's more things you need to be able to do on the map, but this is like a fighting style. It's the easier kind of style to copy. I think you're safer now as the holder of that strategy by yourself.
Oh, he gets another one. Firelord's gonna go down.
Oh, that's game blouses. Oh. You know, I wanted to actually ask you this, Loco. What do you think, Loco, of all the races in this game? Which ones correlate to which StarCraft races? Have you had any opinions on that?
Oh, I think it's really difficult because the overlap, it's kind of there, but a lot of the mechanics are different. Like if you look at Undead, it kind of looks like Zerg visually, but Zerg's usually mass expend, so I don't think there's like a one-to-one comparison. This is all very different. But well played right there, man. Sing really strong.
Dude, absolute Terminator today, man. Sing is out for blood, man. Oh man, it's gonna be good. All right, boys, I'm gonna go get ready. You guys do your interview, and we'll see you in a second. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, good luck in the finals.
Good luck, Turin.
Hey, it was fun casting with you guys. It was a lot of fun. See you guys on the other side.
Hey. Loco, will you join me for the finals too?
I can join for the finals, sure. I don't know if you have anybody.
Cool. No, either will do duo. I don't know if my mods organized anything, but I'd love to have you for the finals. Just gonna organize. I'm just gonna check out with what's going on with the mods, and then we'll get ready for Sing against Turin. Should be fantastic.
Should be a really close match. I think both of them have been playing some fantastic Warcraft, right? Like the fact that Sing started playing like 2 weeks ago is pretty mind-boggling, honestly. Like he seems to have a really deep understanding and just such a variety of play. That's the most impressive part to me. Like, you know, I've gotten decent at playing one strategy, but then only in very specific circumstances. But he's gotten very strong in a wide variety of things. It's really cool.
Yeah, and he started like a week later. Very impressive. Very impressive. Let's see. Do you think we should give Sing a few minutes break to prepare?
100%, yeah.
Yeah, I'll message him. How much do you think it should be? 3, 5, 10?
Yeah, I would say at least like 5 minutes. Maybe like skip the interview for now and just give him some time to breathe.
Yeah, makes sense. Skip interview.
However long he needs,
I think he doesn't have much to say anyway for the interview. Like, I could tell he's locked in. He doesn't really want to let go with his post-game interviews. Skip interview, take 10 minutes. Red Panda would like to join the cast. I would love to have him. TriCast, Loco, Red Panda, and me would be great. I messaged him already. He didn't reply in Discord.
Well, you can also drop in at any time, right?
Yeah, for sure.
This has been a lot of fun, Grubby. Yeah. It's really nice to... I think a lot of us, I feel like everybody's been saying this, but a lot of us have been kind of interested in giving Warcraft 3 a try, but it's kind of intimidating to jump into a game, you know, that you know is difficult. But this has been like a really fun event. I've been loving it.
What was your view of Warcraft 3 before ever playing it?
Fun fact, actually, I heard of Warcraft 3 for the very first time. I think I may have mentioned this to you, but when you were in that television show in the Netherlands,
really?
In like 2009, 2008 or so, I lived with my parents obviously at the time, and they were like, yo, there's this guy on the television talking about video games. What is this? Apparently he's like a world champion or something. I'm like, what is this? I had never really heard of esports of Warcraft 3 at the time, and I guess that's the first time I heard of it, and it seemed hard. It seemed really difficult. I love it.
Yo, Leon.
I'm not disappointed, but I would have loved to at least get one game. But really, GG's to Sing Sing.
It's one of those strategies that you just rarely see, right? So I guess you probably haven't played against it.
Yeah, I played against Mountain King a lot, Mountain King first, but no one on my level could execute it this well. And I think, at least from spectating Viper versus Sing Sing, I think he played even a bit more, a bit cleaner against me than against Viper. But maybe that's just imaginary.
He played it like a Dota hero. That's basically what it comes out to. He just played Dota with some other units.
He's pretty good at that, right? Yeah. But it was a really nice series. And I'm really looking forward to the final with those two.
My mana is low.
You can ask Red Panda questions about the game. I'm sorting out something.
Oh, okay. No worries. No, yeah, you don't seem to be too frustrated, right? Like,
no.
I mean, you're happy to join the series immediately.
Yeah, exactly. And I even said before I'm looking forward to playing Sing Sing more than Viper, because I was imagining Viper getting better by each game he's playing. So I thought maybe Sing Sing, not having played against me, would be a better fit for me, because I was really confident in my Orc versus Human, because that's what I practiced the most. But he was just steamroll.
It's brutal.
Yeah. The claps keep clapping.
Yeah, the claps keep. Yeah, it's tricky when you. That's one of the things I found when playing this game. Like, there's so much knowledge, right? Just all of the different variety for the items, and also the unit composition and everything. That when you play against something that you just don't have a lot of experience against. You know, I always kind of feel like as a StarCraft player, the worst thing you can do is think too much during the game, right? It's better to lose and then think about the strategy after the game and figure out a solution exactly. When you play against it next time. Difficult to do, obviously, in the middle of a series, but yeah. It seemed like the Mountain King was pretty strong there.
Mountain King was he was annoying. But even more annoying than the Mountain King, in my opinion, is the Blood Mage. The mana siphon is really, it's tilting me.
Yeah.
Amen. More sucking everything dry.
Yeah. Amen.
You even said yourself you're not sure what to do exactly against that, right?
Yeah. Wait, how do you know that?
Say again, the Viper. I watched the Viper series.
Ah, okay.
And you said it. I did watch the stream. Don't worry.
Sussy. No, it's true. It's really tough. Man, yeah. I think, and you didn't prepare this at all, and I was saying this during this series, the way that Sing Sing is playing this, you could have done a 17 pop tech with no racks and just blind counter mass wyverns. His anti-air by minute 5 is nil. This is ancient Warcraft 3 history. So 2005 and 6, first time anyone...
Pretty recent.
Yeah, pretty recent, 20 years ago. First time anyone ever did human fast expand with Mountain King first. It was Nullwood. I was top left. Sky was in the south position. He started bottom right. He went to expand in the south. I show up with my Farseer. I'm like, all right, let's do harass time. This is always so much fun. We're killing peasants. Mountain King Stormbolt instantly gets the surround. I TP. I feel a little flustered, but I'm thinking, okay, that's fine. Mountain King first is trash. Only noobs play this, let alone that he's, of course, a budding world champion. So I counter-expand, he had an answer for it. Then I'm like, okay, I'll just start making Raiders, because Raiders always works against expansion. Suddenly, he's got triple Griffin Aviary, and he's making mass Griffins. I'm like, holy shit, what is this? So he had this whole fleshed-out build, carefully honed and kept hidden over time. And it took a while to deconstruct how to actually counter that. But one thing that emerged from it, as orcs tried all kinds of things, is that the human player must unlock a mercenary camp early game so that they have access to that second barracks, the mercenary camp, to hire anti-air units. Forest Troll Priest, Forest Troll Berserker, second priest, and then upon daytime, second Forest Troll Berserker and a third priest. Those anti-air units together with Bolt and an Arcane Tower can kill wyverns. If you don't have that mercenary camp, and you're running in wyverns at minute 5:30 into the enemy base, he's got a single Arcane Tower, boom, they've got nothing. Like, it's actually checkmate. It's like having DT against no detection in StarCraft. But you didn't know that. Sad.
No. I
Why
certainly
didn't you
did
just
not.
travel back to 2006?
But it really left a mark with you, as cleanly as you can mention that.
You were 6 years old when I first lost the Mountain King.
Yes.
What did you have to do in elementary school anyways? Why didn't you watch the broadcast?
You have been there from the start.
Bro, Red Panda, did you ever say in school, like, why am I learning this subject? I'm never going to use this.
Yes, every time.
Well, there you go. You should have been learning Warcraft 3.
Yeah, I should have.
Rookie mistake.
But at least I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
And suffering 20 years later on the same stuff. History repeats itself, right? So, Turin versus Sing Sing.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Do we have stats on the matchups from both?
Yeah, are you looking at the stats?
Yeah, wait. I'm pulling.
Wait, did someone prepare this for you, or is this how you entertain people in between games?
No, that's what I usually do.
So you were kind of aware of everyone's weaknesses and strengths.
Yeah, at least stat-wise, I looked them up.
Yeah.
So, Sing Sing against Undead. One of his worst matchups, 12-11, almost 50-50.
Okay.
Same with Human. Looking at Turin, his matchup against Human is his second best, 28-10.
Let's see, Turin.
70% win rate.
Ooh.
Pretty strong.
I wonder what they prepared together. I wonder, let's say what Sing Sing prepared. Because I think when you're going up against Dreadlord, you're always afraid of the sleep surround, this and that. But if you go Mountain King, you kind of want to get surrounded. To get clapped from every side.
Yeah. The clapping is happening.
I think you should go with the Mountain King again.
I mean, it sounds like it would make a lot of sense, right? It's kind of like Headhunters, but even better.
Yeah, certainly.
By the way, Sing Sing has been playing for a while now, right? Like today, I mean, he's been playing many hours.
How many series is it? 5 now?
Yep.
So he played against Stasis, against Tommy K, the Viper, then just now against you, and yeah, now he's playing the finals. It's been a good couple games for him, for sure.
So yesterday, 2-3 against Viper, that's max maps. Today, 2-0 Tasteless, 2-0 Tommy K. 3-1 the Viper, and now 3-0 Red Panda. He dropped a single map in the lower bracket. He's got 10 wins, 10-1 today.
He's steaming through.
Sure, yeah, come on.
Don't worry. Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash, so you can skip.
We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earthmother. Hail, young adventurer. I see you found your way to my doorstep. You have passed the rites of the Earthmother and earned your place in Thunder Bluff. But in order to maintain the spot that you strived so hard to achieve, you must continue to prove your worth to your people. We are hunters, adventurer. Down below in Mulgore there is a mighty Kodo named Arachia. Show me your skills in the ways of tracking and hunting by bringing me the horn of Arakia.
Well met.
As the wind on the plains, you
Be
are always
careful.
welcome here.
More, right? With not having, enough games to actually reach your true MMR.
Looking
I mean,
for something
people can keep
special?
learning, and you guys have
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
about learning in a good way with a lot of strategy game background, which I think it was illustrated well what the value of that is. The transferable
Maybe
skills from
turn the
StarCraft 2,
sun
AoE2, AoE4, at least just kind of getting the concept of how the economy works, how like micro is important, macro before micro, all those rules that people like Lakari that have barely played or not played RTS have to learn as well, in addition to understanding the meta of the game.
It's actually pretty cool how Turin is coming from Total War, which in my mind is a completely opposite game of Dota 2, right? Like compared to Sing Sing, like they came from very different backgrounds, but
Yeah,
still making it to the finals.
Giving a little bit of a rest to the player. Sing Sing asking if he can join. He was ready. Alright. Let's see what the
Man.
first map is. Autumn Leaves. Perfect. Okay.
You already did it.
Okay, what pings do we have? Oh my god! Ruigengeist, the mod that helped create this functionality of finding fairest server first. It's not just the fairest server first, it even sorts by the next best. That's so convenient.
Wait, is that automatic?
Yeah!
Oh, I've been scrolling through it.
That's crazy.
Okay, I see.
If you click the button, find fairest server, it puts number one on top, and then the next. So if you want to find like the way to find the better one for the other player, then you could do that. So 30 ping difference. I have in mind not to use ping equalizer, but I could also use it with the risk of desync. What do you guys think? You want drama or
I think 76 versus 107.
Some drama would be nice in the final.
Like a little disconnect in the middle of the game. That's always fun, right?
This is fine, right?
We can
76.
remake, right? Yeah, truly.
Turn set camping equalize. Executive decision. We override his offer. Override your offer for stability. Very kind of you. Go.
Okay.
We shall meet.
If Sing Sing doesn't really care, I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Doesn't get a choice.
I think Sing Sing is just locked in.
It's too late.
Doesn't get a choice. I mean, it is what it is. The chat and you guys have said that the risk of desync, which is a small percentage to be fair, we had it twice in the previous invitational. We like to avoid it. The risk is too high. So we're gonna skip it. Turin against Sing Sing. Here we freaking go. It's the grand finals, guys. It's a fresh best of 5. The victor of this best of 5 will be the one that takes it all. The first place prize of $4,000 and the bragging honor of winning the second invitational here against a star-studded cast of strategy game veterans.
I think that's the biggest prize, right? Being able to brag about
I think so.
Viper, Tasteless, all those legends.
All of you guys accepted the tournament invite before knowing if there's even prize money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was surprised that there were actually something.
You're like, oh, okay, we're playing we're playing serious money, okay. Number one, it's autumn leaves, right? So, do you expect any craziness here, Grimmy?
I think Turin would love to creep this camp, but one thing I've seen Turin does, unlike Sing Sing, Turin respects that things go wrong and prepares for it to go wrong. And the way he prepares for that is delaying his tier 2, which means he can still make acolytes that die. Additionally, he starts gently, smoothly easing his way into the game by creeping some small camps and waiting to receive human pressure. Whereas Sing Sing goes in hard and he rams down an expansion immediately without first taking small camps. And if it goes wrong, he immediately gives it up and he's like, okay, I guess I'll go to tier 2. So they have a different style where Sing Sing does like extreme greed and then switches tack. Whereas Turin, he takes his time.
Archmage first, by the way, this time around. So in the previous games, we saw Sing Sing going Mountain King every single time.
Not clapping.
Apparently against
At least not yet.
Not yet.
Gonna be Dreadlord first for Turin. No surprises there.
I mean, both players really like to expand, right? So we're probably gonna see multiple bases, at least trying to be taken in this series.
Sing Sing does the least pool mechanic, which means the 2 Cobalt Geomancers do not cast slow. Nice little creep abuse. Exploit. I love it.
Bringing them back into the fight now, making sure that they don't fully reset.
That one is gonna slow. That one is gonna slow. Yeah, you understand the rule well now, Loco.
I'm not very good at executing it, but I understand the logic. This is usually what it looks like when I give this a try.
Did you learn this mechanic, Red Panda?
No, not at all.
But do you know what it is now?
No, not at all.
Okay. Your coaching lesson, posthumous coaching lesson.
Okay.
When creeps get pulled, they are allowed to run for like 10 seconds after enemy units. And then eventually they get a command to go home. When they go home, they no longer have spellcasting abilities. Until they reach home, their very original location from whence they came. Then they regain their memory of how to cast. But on the homewards journey, they have amnesia, so if you re-engage them after they're halfway home, they won't cast spells.
And they still aggro like normal when you re-engage
Only
them,
on the
right?
second half of their return journey. On the first half, they're blind. They're running in a blind panic back home. On the second half, they're like, I'll fight you if you want, but I forgot how to throw stones.
It's really nice against rock golems and stuff, like the big camps.
Yeah,
those are
the red camps, right?
Way easier. Well, I don't think you can do it on the red camp on this round.
Yes, you can, of course. I taught Viper 4 days ago. This granite golem, if you pull it out and then you re-engage it on the halfway point, no thunderclap, no rock boulder, not rock boulder.
Okay.
Ooh, the Shanking Slot is attacking. He's coming in. No Arcator right now.
Oh my god, that's crazy. No TP, by the way, for Turin. He could lock him in right here. Dreadlord is going in.
Yeah, this is actually going to do quite a bit of damage though. This rate is going to be used.
So Dreadlord dies. Dreadlord dies. He's guaranteed death.
Oh, perfect position. Yeah. He can't go anywhere.
Oh my god.
Finish on? That's really, really bad for turn, right?
Why is he sending his lumber peasants into gold? Oh, because his gold peasants became militia.
Oh.
Okay, well, I guess Shrekken Lord is more like Dead Lord. Okay, terrible. You guys got to drink some more.
I mean, it's getting pretty late.
I like the effort. I like the effort. That's for creativity.
So how much damage has he actually done though here? Like how much he's trying to force his way through, but that's not going to happen as long as the Archmage is in hold position.
Not nearly enough. This has never stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, if it dies, maybe try to focus some peasants down.
Oh. GG. GG to the Dreadlord.
You just go to the gold mine now.
After the break, I'll do my bear quest on Torin.
Make footman, and then you kill the Nerubians. Easy. He's got running base.
Yeah. Sing Sing is in a really, really good position right now.
Do you just start fire down the gold mine immediately, or do you go after the towers first?
No, towers first. Once you start attacking towers, the Acolytes will come to repair. Oh, he's going straight for the Acolyte. Oh, he's going to get the gold mine. Okay. Hey, maybe he's right, actually. I think Sing Sing is getting to a point where maybe sometimes he's correct.
Well, he doesn't have a TP himself either, obviously, so he needs to be a little careful.
Oh, I really hate those towers.
Well,
they give me.
Yeah.
You don't like moving. You don't like moving at half speed all the time.
No.
It feels like it's far worse than half speed, though. It feels like you're not moving at all sometimes because of those things.
Maybe it's true.
These towers made me realize why everyone says don't fight an undead base.
But you keep doing it anyway.
Yeah, but I limited myself at least a little bit in the later games.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Dreadlord's back. By the way, I want to point out that the gold mine is not dead. That means all DPS on it was wasted.
Yep.
Could have just gone to the main as well. There are no towers there, by the way. He could have just gone for the Acolytes in the main, the ghouls.
Level 3.
Wow.
Should be. Yeah.
Very nice.
Still tricky though, because obviously the human expansion has been up for a long while now.
You know one thing Sing
It's
Sing...
almost a full level up.
One thing Sing Sing could actually do, he could go triple Griffin Aviary and mass Dragonhawks. I think there's no anti-air. Because look, his tech is 20% done. It's gonna be there in 2 minutes. There's no tier 2 from Turin yet, in fact he can't. And what is he gonna make against Dragonhawks? Fiends, there won't be enough. And Gargs will just get shackled.
Yeah. Sing Sing though for now just playing it safe. Going into the double
Sing
scout
tower
tower
defense.
instead of the main.
Holy shit, that's a lot of towers.
Oh my god.
That's
He
really
does
a lot
not
of
want
towers.
to lose an expansion.
I guess it's smart in a way, right?
Yeah.
Not risking anything. He knows he's ahead. He has been an expansion for a really long time. Knights are mining on Turin's expansion. And now tries to go into the main. And as you said, there's no tower. There's no ziggurat upgraded.
Yeah.
Ghouls have been working away at those trees, creating an opening right here for the Archmage to run in. He's going to go after the crypt immediately.
Turin is seasoned enough to understand that he should finish the camp he's doing, even though there's a calamity at home, an existential threat. He gets the item, Greater Invulnerability Potion. Sing Sing still hasn't learned. He's going for the gold mine again. You're not going to get the gold mine, man.
But he's trying. He's determined.
2 gold mines on 70%.
Still does not have a TP though, so he needs to be a little careful that he doesn't get too crazy here. He might get cornered just like his opponent just did, right? A few minutes
I
ago.
guess the staff to teleport himself out.
Yeah.
At least. But the units?
Oh, look at the footman. He's putting them in deliberate position to hold around the Archmage so the Archmage doesn't get surrounded. That was a very deliberate protect the president move.
There go the footies. They've been trying their best. A lot of damage though on Turin's end.
Very good for Sing Sing here. Killing Acolytes, killing ghouls. It's directly addressing the economy. Turin is getting level ups though. He's got his vampiric aura now.
Oh, look at that one footman coming in clutch as well, straight through the main. He doesn't care.
Oh, and Wolfpot getting popped.
Tier 3 started. Workshops. Oh my god, it's gonna be mass tanks! No, it's not. Never mind. Sorry about that. It's gonna be knights and flying machines.
Well, your excitement got me excited too. That's all I mean.
Me too.
It looked like triple workshop, and I would argue that it maybe should be, though Dreadlord is quite good against tanks. I just thought, you know, Sing Sing is going to do another build. By the way, Archmage is dead. He's going to staff, and then he's going to get sleeped.
Yeah, looks like Turin is waiting for it. Oh, there you go.
There is another sleep. There's another sleep. That's not a surround. Sleep. Oh, carrying swarm. Yeah.
Oh. So ultimately, a big extension there, right?
Ultimately,
Turin doesn't have a whole lot.
Yeah, he's not mining in his main. Turin is at 21
Yeah.
population. He lost so many ghouls and footmen. It's nice to get the Archmage, but let's take a look at Sing Sing's bank. He's still making footmen, which is not needed. Double workshop, double racks. We're getting footmen and knight upgrades as well.
But beware, Shrekken's Lord level 5 is coming in.
Uh-oh.
Really shortly.
What? Sorry?
The Shrekken's Lord.
Right.
He has German Warcraft 3. He doesn't know the real names.
I love the German names very much. Imagine there was a Dutch version of this game, bro. It would be the most cringe thing that has ever existed in the history of gaming.
What is the Dutch word for dread or Schrecken? Vrees? No.
Vrees? Yeah.
It's too weak, Vrees.
Look at the Flugapparat. It's flying over the army.
I don't know. I feel like none of the names would translate well to Dutch.
No, it never does. I don't know why. Like Dutch is really good for sarcasm, passive aggressiveness, pretending to be dumb.
It
like,
sounds way more childish if you make it in Dutch somehow, you know? Like, this is a serious gamer's game. If you make it Dutch, it's just gonna sound very childish to me.
But don't you think it's because we never spread our language correctly? Like, okay, we didn't win against the British Empire, the Commonwealth, to spread our language. if we had been the global exporter of culture and Dutch was the world language, I think Dutch would be the cool language and English would be cringe.
In
if
an
you
alternate timeline,
Yeah.
Dutch is the worldwide language that everybody speaks for sure.
Yeah, then people will be like, wow, Angst here, that's such a cool name for Dreadlord. Dreadlord just sounds cringe.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's definitely just because we're used to it, but it's just.
Surely.
I'm kind of grateful that Blizzard never translated it to Dutch. It's it doesn't sound great.
I'm glad the Dutch market is not relevant enough compared to Germany to justify localization for Dutch, because it would just be to die for or to starve for.
Wave coming in. Everyone low in the main base.
Nice carrion swarm.
What does this thing do exactly? I've never seen it before.
It's a machine.
They came from behind. That's the unit, right?
Sie kommen von hinten.
Oh.
Every time there's a Take TV event, I always hear, "We brauchen mehr Mineralien."
Yeah.
Cracks me up every time. It's so
mehr
funny.
Nicht genug Vespingas.
The flying machine, it is a fast one-population scouting machine that has true sight and can detect invisible. It's one of the fastest units in the game, clocking in at 375 movement speed, recently nerfed from 400 3 days ago. It is an excellent aerial superiority fighter, excellent at getting the flak cannon upgrade, which gives it splash damage, good at taking out large flocks of low-health units. Order your own flying machine right now at Grub Loco Red Panda 888.
I thought that's where we were headed, yeah. But
we have a startup for that.
Go to flyingmachine.com. Okay, Dreadlord level 5.
Code Grubby25.
Red Panda is going for the Necro Wagon build again. He's got his meat wagons, he's got his expunge corpses, which allows corpse generation in the meat wagon. Actually, very powerful build. You kind of started figuring out how to beat it as your series went on, Red Panda. But did you ever figure out that you could transform your walkers to become physical and to actually deal damage?
I read it in the chat a lot after my series, after I lost the game. Yeah.
After the series?
I heard a lot of pointing out by you.
You blocked the chat during the game. I think that's the right move to make.
Did you think that they were like StarCraft 1 High Templars without an auto attack, just spells?
No, I knew they could do that, but I was really overwhelmed just by the gameplay from Turin. So I basically just forgot.
They actually take bonus damage from carry and swarm in the spirit form, so it was that part was not good. And they do 40 damage per hit against ghouls, so that would have been nice as well. But then next time.
Yeah, he's ready for an attack now, though. He's actually bringing the units across the map.
By the way, 3 out of 5.
Oh,
yeah, for a long time now.
Saturated that one.
I need some more.
Because the carry swarm pushed everyone away.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is sad. Turin going in, getting a griffin. There,
Wait,
pick up.
Wasn't Sing Sing in an insurmountable position, like more than double population? Turin was at 20. What happened?
Yeah, he's building infrastructure. He's like been building structures in the top left-hand corner for the last couple minutes.
What the fuck is all this?
Yeah, he's built so much stuff.
He's been playing
It's called generational wealth.
Why is he making 8 production buildings? This isn't StarCraft or Age of Empires.
He's like, they've accused me of being a Dota guy. I'll show them.
Yeah, show them. I can do the RTS. Look at me. Love the knights going down. Nice claps from Mountain King in the Fiends.
Got 2 more where that came from. Turin has had it. Is there one more clap? Yes, it's a huge clap. He killed so much. Sing Sing dominated this fight. I really didn't expect that. I thought Necro Wagon is going to own here.
Mountain King again, man. Every time he comes in clutch.
You know, all of you, you did those player cards, right? Or at least you gave like some quiz. I guess I didn't show them enough. They were quite fun. But most people, they said the other race is OP. Whether it's Orc, Knight of Human, whatever you don't play. Sing Sing was the only player, as far as I can remember, that said his own race is OP.
At least he's aware.
Most powerful hero, Mountain King? Is that what he said?
Wait, I have to check. Let me see.
He's gonna go for the other red camp now on the right side. Creeping as well with the Archmage separately at the same time. Not getting anything though, because it's only level 5. But...
Least favorite hero, Demon Hunter. Favorite hero, Blade Master. It's a free win. Like, he likes playing against him. It. Oops,
He's losing a bunch of stuff on the right.
Surely he wouldn't lose several tier 3 units to the Granite Loco.
No, I mean, Bears and Knights are very different.
0
units.
maybe.
There's 0 overlap there. I don't even know why you would bring that up.
I don't know too. I will say, there's nothing to take away from Sing Sing. Even though, you know, he's being humble enough to call his own race OP, his process, possibly, as much as you guys all did fantastic, his process was really, really good for learning the game. He studied a lot of top replays. He has a lot of different builds, a lot of different starting heroes. If he ends up winning, which is a huge if, he would completely deserve it, and the same thing for Turin as well.
After all these games, by the way, with the Mountain King, though, I do feel like the Cloak of Flames is just the perfect reward for him.
Yeah.
That's the cloak for a king right there.
Oh man, cloak and clap together. Can't get away from me, and I keep burning.
Clap. A clap cloak.
A clock.
It just becomes clap again.
I'm fried, man.
We've come full circle.
The thing is, I usually track how much coffee I have per day, but today I'm not tracking it. You're partially to blame, Loco, because every time I'm listening to your stream, you play one game, and then you're like, alright guys, let's get some coffee, and then we'll play some more games. And then after the next game, okay, let's get some coffee and get some more games. I've got a whole jug today, I don't even know.
I've been slowing down a little bit, okay? I have been min-maxing my Warcraft practice by consuming the maximum amount of caffeine at that time of the day.
Everyone getting addicted after the journey.
I fueled your
you play better
Warcraft addiction.
for sure.
I fueled
At least I do.
I fueled your Warcraft addiction, and you fueled my coffee addiction. That's my excuse.
I feel like it's a good trade. We did good things to each other.
So how do you like Turin's position right now in the game? Sing Sing with a third base up right now. 4 towers instantly started.
What do you think, Loco?
Oh my god, here we go again.
What do you think about Turin's position?
Yeah, he's in a rough spot, right? I mean, if he's been... So he did the same thing against me too, right? He's just up with his back against the wall, and then somehow, some way, he seems to climb it. It's, I mean, he's still in a really rough spot, but maybe he can bring it back. I mean,
I think
he's even killing his own archers, or his own peasants now.
82
biggest
pop.
upset for But Sing Sing is no dispel, right? Against all the necromancers.
He's got an Arcane Sanctum, but he actually didn't build it for unit production. It is a prerequisite that has a research called Magic Sentry. The little eye over the Arcane Towers. It can only be researched from the Magic Sentry upgrade in the Arcane, and it actually gives true sight to all the human towers. It is a targeted counter to the Invisibility Dreadlord run by that Turin has been doing, even though it hasn't happened this series yet. He's so well prepared, very impressive. Big fight happening now. There's way more skeletons now than last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the skeletons hit very hard. Mountain King not really going in for its stomps just yet. Yeah, finally it wakes up. It's a decent stomp, but I mean, there's so many skeletons.
Oh, Paladin almost going down. Oh, TP out from Sing Sing. And that was a really nice fight for Turin, right?
Yeah, that was good.
I saw 2 knights and a griffin die, maybe. It was kind of hard to see. He did staff 2 knights away with 2 Staffs of Sanctuary on his paladin and his archmage. Turin also dropped quite a bit in supply. It looked good, but I feel like he started with more fiends there. Am I wrong?
Probably.
Probably I'm wrong. Or
And
did he
most of
start
the
with
flank
more
machines
fiends?
survived, right?
It's the safe answer. You're always right. Commentating secrets.
Oh, skeletons attacking.
These units are timed, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so much damage, dude.
Yeah, the Skeletal Mages is an upgrade you get for 200 gold, where half your summons will be ranged instead. And ranged is better, right? Because you're just going to get more hits off. So he killed 2 towers there. Pretty cool play. Turin is also getting his own 3rd base. It could still go any way.
Almost level 6, by the way, on the Dreadlord.
Yeah.
What is the ulti on that one?
Infernal. It's a Dreadlord.
Oh, it's the Infernal. Right, yes.
Yeah.
That one's sick. That was a really good.
Yeah, I felt it quite a lot today. I think
I was a
4
little
times in one
salty. I didn't
match.
see those games. I was a little frustrated at that point in the day.
I think he summoned it 3 or 4 times in one match against me.
Oh, really? Okay.
It only has
Sorry, let me just pick
1500.
at those wounds for a little bit.
It only has 1500 health and 6 armor. It's okay.
Yeah.
49 to 60 chaos damage with a burning aura.
And also, as soon as it runs out, you can resummon it, right? It's the same.
Yes.
Same.
3 minute duration.
3 minutes uptime.
3 minutes cooldown. It's a permanent pet.
It's really, really.
Sing Sing, by the way, has seen the base in the bottom right.
Yeah, going with the Griffins in.
He's at 81 population again, which actually gives me a little bit frustration.
Killed a couple more of his units, I guess.
Oh, very good.
Back at 80.
Good guy.
You think it's good when the peasants die?
Yeah, of course. You have to kill your own peasants because 81 population steals a lot of money from yourself.
Fair enough.
Having 3 from 5 also steals a lot of money.
Yeah, well, he's at least he's saving it for later. If you kill your money via upkeep, then you're not saving anything for later. It's gone forever.
True. It's like Terran not muling the main base, right? You keep it for later.
Yes, exactly. And funnily enough, the main will actually run out later because of the 3 out of 5 than the expansion.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy play, dude. Sing Sing preparing for a very long match.
That's
many
a lot
minutes ago.
That's a lot of griffins. I kind of like that. They got the Stormhammer upgrade. Yep. So they got a vertical cleave splash. 1 kill needed for Turin.
Oh.
Yeah, only one
Dreadlord being targeted.
Dreadlord, level 6, all coming out. I think it also stuns everything, right?
Yep.
In the vicinity.
2 second stun on impact, longer on units, like 5 second stun. It's that's a good arrival.
God, look at how tanky he is.
Archmage gets
Lich.
stomped. Okay.
Lich.
Stuns away.
Lich going
Lich
down.
goes down.
I think Sing Sing is owning, right?
Yep. That's a lot of
Yeah.
flying chickens. Really nice to take the fight
Yeah.
to the air.
But one more wave could finish off? No.
Yeah, they're all pretty low in HP.
Wave does 0 damage against the Griffins, right?
No, it hits them. I mean, do you mean like
It
literally?
hits him, but not really that hard, right?
Yeah, it helps a lot that they're 1000 health unit. The problem with Orc is you don't have a lot of high health units. You've got Grunts, Kodos, and Torrents. And those are not always the best in every situation. But that's how you would want to resist Carrion Swarm if you don't want to heal scroll every time. This Sea Swarm could be big though. Nice dodge! He dodged the Carrion Swarm with 3 of his Griffins. 1 ended up dying. Sing Sing still has Town Portal and Archmage. There's another mana pot. The Sea Swarm could be big.
Oh, okay. Gets a couple
Free still
units.
alive.
Almost level 6 on the Archmage now.
Mana.
And his gold mine is going down as well.
Oh, there's the Mountain King again, and he stomps. Of course he stomps.
Oh my god.
How did we even doubt it?
Huge Stormbolt clap. He saw the greed. He maybe even baited with the Griffins. He's like, yeah, come on. I know what you want.
He's the master at baiting, is that what you're saying?
I mean, you also had an interview, right?
Yes, we did. Very nice army here from Sing Sing. He made a lot of adaptations here to counter Turin. Very good preparation. Griffins are going to get webbed, but he's got level 555 heroes. No, strike that 655.
What's the Archmage ult?
Mass teleportation. You can transport up to 24 units after a channeled, not invulnerable teleportation spell on top of any unit or building in the game that's on the ground. So it's like a TP, but it is a bit weaker than a TP. But you can do it over and over every 30 seconds or so.
That's nice.
Very
It's like
nice.
a mass recall, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it can be used offensively. You can send a mechanical critter, a peasant, a knight, and then teleport on the enemy third base, kill it, and then TP out.
Oh, okay. Sing Sing now at 94 supply, by the way.
Turin
He's
33.
cruising. He's rich.
Yeah, Turin not so much. And his
I like
Dreadlord
what
is
Turin
fine
said, by the
navigating.
way, that he doesn't really want to play super long games because he gets like painful wrists or whatever, and then every time I see him play his games like this.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, those stomps are so sick.
Stormbolt on the Dreadlord. There's no Death Knight with coil, so... Oh, huge Inferno getting a big crit on everything. Stunning Paladin instantly using Divine Shield. We have Sing Sing with a 3-1-1 skill build on the Paladin, so he can hit that level 1 D shield just in a pinch. Getting a couple of siege engines into the mix here, doing some damage while the Knights are distracting the rest of the army. Mountain King coming in close, maybe doing a Stormbolt on the Lich. He is in range, but he's blocking himself.
Siege engines are so cool. Just... It
Is
feels like
Danak-
with Night Elf there's a bunch of units that you rarely use. I guess these are like the niche use case units for human, but they seem pretty sick.
Yeah, they're really fun. They used to be a
They're
little
like
bit
battering
more...
rams,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's true actually. It's so much like Battering Ram from Age of Empires 4.
Yeah.
Or 2, I don't know if 2 has it. I guess they do.
I think that, yeah, they have to do it.
Oh, Lich going down though it seems. Yep, gets the final hit on it. Level 6 on the Mountain King. Got the Avatar going.
Level 7 Dreadlord. These Knights are 3-3 by the way. They have 13 armor. He goes for the Dreadlord. Sing Sing takes the
GG.
first map against Turin. Rivaling Loco's score in map wins over Turin.
We did it.
You
Panda as well. Panda also got a map win.
Yeah.
It's true, it's true.
Dips on that one.
True. So, all 3.
So basically we're as good as Sing Sing, that's what I've learned.
Yeah. But at the same time, maybe now the reverse sweep comes in. Maybe it's a Turin curse. Can only get one map.
Okay, that was a randomized map, and I would like to say if it wasn't randomized, that might actually have been Sing Sing's choice, for all we know. So, I mean, we don't know, right? So, randomized map, and then it's going to be loser's pick. So, it pretty much puts up in the air whether you get a good map or a bad map. How have you guys been feeling about that system where the first map is random?
I think I would have done the same.
It's fine. Just play the same.
Would have just said, yeah, that one sounds good. Looks pretty.
My thoughts about it was...
Yeah, I feel like I'm not at the level where I've really changed my strats that much depending on the map. I just know some of the creep routes a little bit better. On some maps I don't really have a creep route at all, so I try to avoid those. That's basically the extent of my decision making.
That's what I was thinking as well. I remember I was playing StarCraft first, and I didn't know what maps are good for me either. So I figured I'll take the first decision out of all of you guys' minds, and then you can see if you have any preferences after that. Turin is going to go for Tide Hunters, which is actually one of the smaller maps that he did not choose to fast expand on against you, Red Panda.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
All good. he didn't choose to fast expand against you on this map, Tidehunter.
Yeah, I was really, really thrown off by that one, actually.
Yeah, me too. Because you showed up. Oh, by the way, what were your thought process? Because you did more creeping in game 3 on Tidehunters. Did you decide that you don't want to like go full ham on the harass anymore, and that's why you went creeping, or was it more of an adaptation to his movement?
I think some of both. I was trying to get a little bit more of a power spike and hit it with a big group instead of going in step by step and always getting chipped off some headhunters by the Mountain King, right?
Yeah. By the Mountain King. I
match
your game against Turin, but all good. Sing Tour to...
Oh, against Turin. Oh.
Yeah, Turin.
On map 3, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, because I said before the match started, I think I can...
The best cars for the money are Hondas. Honda cars, SUVs, and vans. Drive the best, a new Honda from just $259 a month, or buy the best for thousands less with 0% financing for 72 months. The 2025 Honda Accord, Civic, Passport, and Odyssey have been named the best cars for the money by U.S. News and World Report. Ask anyone who owns a Honda and search your local Honda.